Okay. In fact, I'm gonna wait. If you're watching the VOD. Okay, it went up to 22 in 8 seconds. There you go. That's popularity right there. I was waiting to see on Restream. How long would it take for someone to be here? But some of you are here, according to Restream at least. No one has chatted yet, so maybe they aren't. Oh, heralding gears. Okay. People are here. Or they could all be bots. Could be bots. Don't know. Although Twitch has had a cull of bots. Which is why, conveniently, Sideshow stopped streaming just as Twitch decided to cull all the bots. Interesting. Anyway. Hello. Whoa! Camera is all sorts of messed up. Too high. Hello. Why is Mixwell on here? What's he talking about?
Their lungs, and they were saying, Chronicle, you're the GOAT, and Chronicle said, thank you, but focus now. He's the robot. I don't have anything else to say.
Definitely cannot argue with anything that Chronicle does.
No, but I don't think those were aura moments. Those were just like
Really great moments.
Great moments.
That's true. That's true. You know what?
Not even moments sometimes. Sometimes years of the Yay chamber.
That's fair. It's fair. So you know what? Let's not let Mixwell have all the fun. We decided to take some of.
I mean,
our own
interesting
aura
to run this
moments
segment
here.
after Chronicle arguably had his
what
worst
is
game of all
your
time.
BCT aura moment.
Mine has to be EG winning champions 2023 and Demon One getting up on that desk, fully celebrating everything. It looked so sick. This made for actual pure cinema.
Yeah, that was the peak right there.
That was the peak.
That was a
So
pretty
many
heavy aura
keyboards,
moment.
Broke a monitor. I'm kidding. No, yeah.
What is the story you're
Cost
trying to
Riot
spin here?
thousands in damages.
Actual vendetta.
Thousands upon thousands.
No, that
I'm
has to
kidding.
be
It was
aura,
great.
aura.
I have mine. For mine, it's got to be the Kong snipe.
Oh,
that was such a
hell yeah.
cool moment.
That was sick.
And I remember asking about this. He just say, I just got up and just decided to do it. It was funny, and that's it. And the guy is just
Oh, man.
what a beast, man. Always fun watching him play.
Yeah.
Such a
Always
character.
fun watching him
Andrew,
play.
what's
Not this
your,
morning.
Top aura
Well, I just have
moment.
to say
Oh, this
you're
morning
both
it wasn't.
wrong.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I don't think that's what it was.
Anytime he got up there and danced.
Okay.
I mean, this guy has supreme confidence.
True.
Look at this. This is in Toronto, I believe. We actually can only show you the top of his body
yeah.
there. You
Yeah.
can't see what's going down because
Oh.
we have to block off that
Now,
as well.
Athena, I did learn. You told me
Yeah,
what this is.
This is Cat's Eye. This is Cat's Eye gnarly dance.
no picture.
You guys don't know Cat's Eye gnarly.
know Cat's
Come on.
Eye.
Oh, hey.
Yeah,
let's go.
I'm a.
I don't know Cat's Eye, I'll be honest. Have I had an aura moment? No. The cat face paint stream. Honestly, maybe. Honestly, maybe you've got me there. True. Actually, true. Good point. In rematch? When I walked up to that goalkeeper and just passed it past him. Like, I went up to goal. Happened like a day or two ago. And I just slowly passed it in. When I beat Sideshow on penalties, that was pretty heavy aura. Everyone's going SEN. No surprise. And then very split on LEV crew. Now, again, with the way this has worked out, according to VLR, again, I should ask, the Shark Dog Killer Mini Sliggy was kind of aura. Yeah, it kind of was. So 1v3 in Sliggy Mini. Put me in a clutch and I turn into a god. Killing Sliggy to end a 1v3. I didn't download the Battlefield 6 beta, no. I was kind of busy watching football, to be honest. Kaneda G maybe top 8 in champs. You must be fucking kidding me off what I saw today. I don't know if Magnum's here or not. He probably isn't. But if he is this game first? Does he know? VLR says it is. But I don't know if I can trust them or not. I hope it is. But I am going to watch this game. I'm going to aim to watch this game. So that basically puts us... there's a ceiling of like a 2 a.m. like call time here for me, essentially, for Americas today, which might be all the maps, right? Like if this is a fast 2-0 stomp, then and this is a 2-0 either way, then we'll probably be fine. But just know that I might not watch the last map of LEV KRU. Or if this is somehow a 2-1, then I might only watch one map. Because I do want to watch EDG Trace, because it matters for Wolves, and that's what we're all here for, really. SEN won't drop more than 10 rounds. I'm hoping so, because VFL-wise, I mean, it's been a rough week. And here we go, Zek and IGL for TMV with Bang. So, it's time to lock in. It's time to lock in. Good thing I didn't play Prize, huh? It's time to lock in, Zekken. Wolves can still make it. It got a lot harder for Wolves because EDG lost, but if you weren't here earlier today, EDG lost to DRG 2-0. They lost to a no drone breach double duelist comp on Lotus, and they had no idea how to defend, and they were terrible. And nobody was playing Yoru the whole time, and dropped an absolute fucking stinker, 87 ADR, 0.42 rating, and it looked like it. He was horrible, minus 24, literally the reason they lost the game. And it did look like it was the reason he lost the game. Multiple times I thought he was fake cloning. I don't think he was, because it would have been ridiculous to assume that that was the case, but actually, I don't know, because that's how bad he was playing. So yeah, truly horrible. You see they actually were up pretty decently heavy in first kills to first deaths as well, but that doesn't matter, because EDG are shite. They are shite.
My goatee will fuck sentinels with no lube.
The voices.
Goat James is in office.
No, he will not. So, the way Wolves make it. Hope that EDG beat Trace. Hope that EDG win this game. Hope that Gilai... In fact, actually, yeah, Gilai have to beat DRG for Wolves to make it. Tiger Inwill, thanks for the 2 months.
Play value would be the goat, not even trolling.
Gilai have to win this game, otherwise Wolves are out. EDG don't have to win this game, but it would be handy if they did. It would be good for Wolves if Billy won this game. I mean, these games don't happen for a very long time, by the way. There's just tomorrow, there's these two, and then there's a 10-day break. But it'd be good if Billy won that. If this is XLG versus BLG, Wolves still have a pretty good chance. If it's not, then Wolves might just be out if DRG win. And DRG would go here. Now, DRG can still win that game. They just can't win this game. DRG just can't finish in the top 3. Trace can't finish in the top 4, so I could really use with EDG winning. Otherwise, Wolves will need probably Tai Lu, I would have thought, to win this game. Yeah, I mean, Wolves basically definitely need Gilai and Billy to win those 2 games. The 20th is going to really decide what's going on for them. Lotus Corrode Bind for EG SEN. EG picking Corrode despite SEN looking like one of the few teams who has a competent Corrode. It's interesting. It's a bold strategy, Con. I know that they, had Ye kind of, do something on Corrode last week, but I think SEN are much better than G2 on Corrode. So, not sure how I feel about that. SEN picked Lotus. EG, that was actually not one of the maps that they lost, but they did lose it to Cloud9. So, probably EG, I would assume, get farmed here. But we shall see. You have Zelsis IGL. I mean, he'll probably get some points because SEN should win, but are Wolves still practicing? I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird situation, isn't it? I mean, they'll know by the 20th for sure, because if DRG do win, then they'll know they're in trouble. But again, if XLG and BLG win those games, which they should be favored for, it's then kind of back on. Kind of. Sort of. In a way. Because the thing is, especially like... sorry, let me... Because of the way the schedule works out, right? Like, if you lose this game, you're in some trouble. Because this team will... Like, whoever wins these games, right? Let's say FPX win. And they go here. Now let's say that DRG lose, right? And this is DRG FPX. Like, if that's what happens, then, like, FPX have got to watch you play. They've had 11 days off, and they've just watched you play the day before. Right, so that they could have cooked up a lot of shit. You probably don't have time. So, it could be pretty rough to whoever loses those games. So we're tweeting some Zelsis Chamber. I mean, he has been opping a bit more, so... Possible, but I think it's probably more bait just to do with Yay, to be honest, if I had to guess. It's one of the few games I'll watch live this stage. It better be good. I think you've picked the wrong game, if I'm being honest. I think you've picked the wrong number. Here we go. I'm the one EG fan.
Guys, I think for Sentinels, the story has been told, and we know what their outcome is. We know that they're making it to
Doug's on a
tour
to cast with everyone else.
There may still be aspirations, Vance, to make sure they walk in as the #1 seed. For Evil Geniuses, the story has not been finished yet.
Exactly. We still don't know what the outcome's going to be. At least if you're following the pages of how it started for Stage 2 for Evil Geniuses, though, it hasn't been the best of stories. When they win, it's kind of scrappy. But when they lose, they're getting owned. So hopefully they set up some sort of course correction.
Where's Baller?
In the
Honestly, yeah. Bring back Baller. Favorite music album of all time.
Things off on Lotus. I mean, they talked about
question.
on the desk. Derek coming back here as a Teo. But I think
From
if
this
you're
year
looking at
that I've been
the
listening
Magneto,
to,
it still kinda
I've
looks
listened to
pretty
a
good
lot
for
of
EG and
Black
hopeful in
Parade.
that sense.
To be honest, then that came from a
Because
stream of
we talked about
someone
Derek, he
asked
said
that pretty
EG
much
has
same
been playing
question.
one cop kind of thing,
And someone
experiencing
mentioned,
on
what
other
about
ones,
Black
and
Parade?
it's
And I was like, yeah.
exactly on
And I
Lotus
started
and
listening
KRU.
to a lot of
So
Black
hopefully
Parade, and
EG
then, yeah.
comes out with all stops today.
We'll have to figure something out here. You mentioned Lotus says this opening map.
Low value counter?
Corrode, and then if needed,
Bro, the game might be 13-2.
EG on the
It might not
attacking
even
side
be
will
rounds.
contend. A bit of a strong opening here on the pistol.
I could just put, if you see one, just let me know and I'll just put it in the top right.
On the attack. We talked about the slow play style for EG at the very beginning, but they are looking for information quite earlier on. Double drone coming through on both sides.
Quite passive from Sen.
So you're hoping to find the information. Force rotates early. Already from the reaction from Sentinels after
EG
seeing that
picked
drone
attack.
from that Teo. They're focusing a little bit
Playing
more on
Teo.
extremities on both sides, though. Good reads coming in
In August?
from the defensive end.
So
I see
far,
take a
tap
bullet
four
tag?
from
How's he done that?
Evil Geniuses to suggest the threat may lie there, and so far, it is not a red herring.
Again,
It is
Sen
not fake. It is
very
where they are
passive
headed.
here.
Got a couple of bits
Kinda
of
just
light here, really
believing
to
in
kinda
the
keep them at bay and dissuade them. But you do have a couple
side
of options
tankers.
if you do want to split towards B.
It's definitely the insert from Derek on that side, but he's
They have
definitely
started
going
to
to
rotate now.
So that pressure's coming in towards that A side first. Good stalls coming in from Zelsis, but the clothesline.
Okay, looking a bit lost here, Sen, at the start of the round. I don't really get what. Did we just say, hey guys, just go and play? Okay, Nareen. Now I need Bang to pop off, so if Bang wants to pop off, that would be good.
They
Got a
kinda
lurking
wanna get on the
tail.
spot, even if they've lost Zelsis in that first place, because Zekin still has the pain shells, so they still have great utility.
But they
for
also
a
are
foot
on
region.
A.
But look at Derek's position.
Yeah, they're already ahead of it. They might know
Oh
where
my
it's at.
heavens.
Narrate, snappy
What the
with
actual fuck?
the
Holy
pistol
fuck, this
so
guy's the
damn
goat.
good.
Why did I get Bang? Well, because I had to get a controller. Yes, Bang! Let's fucking go, son.
Cleaned up in the end. Very nice for Sentinels to start the pistol round with what was mentioned at the desk
Well,
before. Narrate, utility
that was
very good
crazy
to find
from Narrate.
information for the team, but when he's got to shoot, he has stepped up to the plate literally in this stage for the team of Sentinels, finding his groove, finding his spot. And unfortunately here for the side of EG,
He actually looks at Narrate like he's kind of panicked, and he's like, oh shit, I'm in a terrible spot, and this smoke just faded. Like, initially when he's in that spot, he looks like he's kind of panicking.
He's so far behind within the action.
And then he just gets, and then he just kills
The
her.
protocols weren't there for EG, as Narrate's able to pick them all up. No plans, full classic round for EG.
As I said, Sen kind of just came out with a very, almost like a ranked plan. You know, like, we aren't actually going to do anything, we're just going to,
Push off this angle, has to TP away.
kind of chill.
Trying to push the pace at least a
And
bit.
just believe that our players are
You
good.
mentioned it, though,
Which,
Vance,
as it
with
turned
the
out,
lack
they
of
were.
any guns they may have, I think it's a
Yeah, I
tough
do
ask.
remember. Like last year, kickoff, Narrate did look like the best player in the world. I think he. You'll have to go back and check, but the Planchet rankings from Madrid,
Icy onto an orb. This is very standard EG as well.
I'm pretty sure he was in
Going
the
to a
top
goal,
3, no?
You know the odds are against you because you can't go for a force buy. you at least could maximize something, a silver lining into your round.
You're second?
Now maybe trying to look for a couple of picks, a 5-man squad right into an
Which just goes to show, but that's why I like those lists, right? Because you might look back at that and be like, did you put narrate second? But that's why those lists are good. Because it shows you that like these players do have that in them. They're like a nice time capsule of what was going on at the time. You know, like Jemkin was a #1 player at one point. You know, people. Bro, he's frying. He's frying. Yes, give Zekken the kills. Give Zekken the kills. No, Zelsis, not you.
And a flawless on top of that. Only Narrate has to rebuy armor within the next round. And for EG, couldn't cross that line, but you're seeing at least something here that EG is trying to do. The slow style that they have with the Tejo is that second salvo that you kind of have here on your side is really to try to help you scale up for some sort of split in the future towards this A site. So
I'm gonna be stuck with Bang getting no kills.
So we'll keep an eye on that in the later
surely Zekken has to farm
up
at some point, right?
Find some rounds here on their attack side. Remember, they played this composition against C9, lost that one, didn't have that many rounds on the attack to play with, as it got shut down.
Already got Fatal. As ults go for third round, Fatal is, you know, it's okay, but it's nothing. It's nothing special.
Injured into their gun round versus Sentinel's bonus.
Zekken flushed out, having to play a little
Confidence
bit
from
further
Zekken
up.
here with a stinger as well.
But the spike is once again back towards A.
Okay, they just run into A again. So it seems like almost they're happy to, well, herd them in, but that should actually just win the round.
Zelsis already popped.
That's all the util down.
Good thing about playing EG though, from Sen's perspective here, is they are slow.
Remember that. A blistering pace from him to kick off this map. And the position to play spoiler once more. But once again,
Sen are slower to react this time.
You really do now. EG's in such a good position. Oh, until actually a good delay
Nice
happening.
shot. Again, you've got the Derek Lurk B.
So I'll buy you a little bit of space to work with as Derek once again on this late lurk in through B. Spike managed to go down. Sentinel's full eyes forward. They're going to have to dance around this one way that now dissipates, and now they have a little bit more space to play. But Derek strikes at just the right time.
So that's something that Sen can pick up on. That's happened. They know it happened on the pistol round as well.
Expensive now for EG, trying to clear out the back of that site. But yeah, that late lurk at least that has been attempted by EG from that pistol round bears fruition into this round here. The gun round that they have versus Sentinel's bonus. And that's an early tell already.
I hope that they try and do damage, but because of where Derek is, I
learning into the
think
later rounds in these post plans.
they're just gonna go.
Because remember, Derek playing as his Tejo. There's no refreshable onto the salvo, so you can't really play that distance. So it's on EG's job within that site to stay alive and not play as passively. Use that util for that
That kind of luck. Well, it helps if Zelsis doesn't die here. So then he actually has the delay, and then you have time to just
Yeah, I think one of the things
I mean,
I'm
you
most
just, as they're
excited to
actually
see
going A
is
there and like planting the spike or whatever, you just like push B.
Of Valorant, if you will, is that there's constantly an additional layer to it. Once you think you have something solved,
There's a lot of ways you can clear that. You can clear it by pushing out C as well, like from where that round was.
What that looks like around Derek's timing.
Yeah, sometimes that can like push out C. Sometimes you like tap the door and you aggro.
Exactly. I think if I think about
Sometimes you
EG,
just full
it's
aggro
always
out
about
B.
what they cook up on these trap plays for pistol rounds or even off timeouts. Potter's been very successful into those
See, if you think someone's lurking the whole time, the correct strat a lot of the time will be, yeah, just leave them to plant the spike. And we'll just go and find the lurk. Obviously, the problem is if you go hunting for a lurk that isn't there, you're wasting a lot of time. And you're giving up space.
So he'll still have full util they could use to deny your push on the C side. Prowler comes through and it's just, again, the name of the game. EG's holding the default towards the spawn on both extremities.
Remember, Celsius is close by. That's
Come on,
a brutal
Zekken, buddy.
headache. Brother, that does not feel good. Celsius will best. The A on the opposite side of the map, but Mound is not relinquished.
Look at that. A minute down, and Derek has no util left. It's up to the rest of the team right now to regain potentially the rubble control, as looks like Icy is going on a hunt and trying to find some information here. But just one paint shells. Look at how he pulls Sentinels on that side.
Snakebite from back
it was
here.
a couple of things. It was the paint shells, but then it was also the spin.
Oh, they've swapped up the setup a bit. I went back and watched the Team Liquid Fnatic VOD for a video tomorrow. Team Liquid did such a good job of like switching up who was where. You know, it was like sometimes it's Cypher with an Omen, sometimes it's Cypher with KO, sometimes that's on A, sometimes sometimes it's Cypher with Sova, sometimes on A, sometimes on B. Like, setup structures are constantly changing.
In sync in their approach. But Zelsis has not been dealt with. 3 on the round for him as Derek finally.
It's still losable, especially if they don't realize this.
Playing really far up, trying to scale out and catch a timing, and it's
Nice
successful.
by Icy.
3 for the duelist. Bang's left alone. A 1v2 as he tries to retake the side on his own. Bulldog in hand.
Not great by Sen
Full
there.
belt of
I
utility
don't know
to
if
play
they're right.
around.
I mean, you've got ult.
He has to play this patiently. He has to play this perfectly. First smoke out to suggest that that might be where he's coming from. And I don't think Icy knows. He's been good. That's 4
Well, there you
for
go,
him.
Melty with a 4K. I saw someone with Icy
For sure, a
in
home
that
run
team.
in terms of the re-hit for EG into that C site. And I thought everything was going to get slowed down by Zelsis utility. As soon as that wall comes up, you still had the Razor Vines on the floor. But maybe the
So
setup from
Zelsis-
Icy across breaks it, or at least
The,
somebody
the
who's
initial
looking for that
site
round,
hold
'cause if
here
you're looking
isn't
at this
too
replay
bad.
here
It's
for
actually
Zelsis,
nice by EG. They get
already
everyone
EG was
ahead of it,
spread
right?
across that C site. And there was no way here
Yeah,
for
everyone
the
past the wall,
aggressive
which is quite
positions on that
good.
defense from Sentinels to hold up that push.
Gotta be using Fade ult there, though, in
One
that
of the things we saw
round. You
there
gotta
that-
find a
that
way
eluded Evil
and
Genius
not be
last time
this
they
kind
played was
of
finding success on scaling into spawn after getting the
blasé
site.
about
That was a massive
taking the
problem for
space.
them
You
last
do
time.
still have a buy,
And
actually.
I think that's a big win condition in how they like to approach the attack rounds. And if Icy's already doing things like that, it bodes well.
It's a good call. Players pushing towards the spawn in the pulse plant, also players flanking in the pulse plant to cut these rotates over from Sentinels. Right now we're still kind of guessing here what the playbook is for EG. As a change of pace this time around. A little bit more aggression coming out from EG side. 4 players focusing on that mound. Showstopper available for Icy as well. And they kind of just want to push and prod to see where that defensive line could be. And by walking through this orb, well, they know now that Zelsis is once again set up towards the C site. Will they want to continue for a re-hit? May seem to be the case.
Very
'Cause if you're
passive.
looking at this minimap, nobody
I
really
assume
has
that
full
they're just
control
playing
of
this kind of
game
like,
level yet.
we're just
Nobody has
gonna
listened for
do what
information.
G2 did and kind of fully wait, keep all of our util as
Nature's
much as
even all the way
possible.
up towards that C site for the second prowler.
Because we know they're
next
gonna
thing
play
really to
super
try to
slow.
gear towards Rubble is
Right, so
Derek
we're just
Drone.
playing like super deep, super passive, and then
There's
just
that second
hoping
power
basically
you were
that
looking for.
EG are their
And
own
I
biggest
do.
enemy.
But they're not biting on this.
They don't really know what
They
they're
do
doing,
not believe
and they're just gonna run out of
the
time.
lie that they're trying to spin.
So
Right now,
essentially, you
thankfully,
just
it's
don't
both
move.
Initiators showing their util. Nobody's really made noise, and this time we're focusing on a split towards A.
That's plenty of noise. Icy pops the ult, and Nature assassinates him. The rocket never goes
Wow,
off.
he wins that.
There
He is
holds the line.
absolutely cooking them.
Looking to stand and deliver once more as Evil Geniuses try to brute force their way
They
out.
finally
No other
kill him, but-
options, nowhere to go.
Yeah.
But Sentinels extinguish.
Let's go, Zach, and let's get in that game, son.
Nature will get a.
Yeah, you're gonna get a
consolation
lot
prize
of
at the end
those
there, a
sort of
party
rounds.
gift, but what a hold from Sen City.
And again, we saw this
I'm
happen to
watching
Fnatic
EG
somewhat
from
as well,
watching
right?
Fnatic
Like,
at this point.
you can't play every
Another
round this
10-second
slow.
hit coming out on their side where it
Especially
comes
when
to a
you've
Hail
got this
Mary
comp.
play.
Like, this comp is
The
good
idea
enough to
is
just
there try to
sprint
move
down.
in with the
Like, you're playing
showstopper, but
close.
Nary, once again, that position, at the staircase really shut them down. Even when he was caught with util around the corner, the Nightfall was good enough
How
to win that
has
second
Ye
goal
not
right
killed him,
here
though?
against Ye.
Quick track of that. We're going into round 6, by the way. He's had 2 ults already. That's not too shabby.
Nice, boys.
9 and
Let's
3
go,
for
boys.
him.
Let's go.
And
Now-
Evil Geniuses will call a timeout.
Also comes down to what Sentinels are doing.
I mean, the problem I have with EG here is, like, if you've VOD reviewed the game against G2, you must know, like, you must know, underlined, capital letters, must know. You must know how G2 played against you. And you must know that SEN are going to try and play like that as well. And so you must know that the best way to play against that is fake as if you are going to play that way, but then don't. Right? We kind of saw that in round 4, where they went towards C, and then they just kind of went C. Right? So you don't play fast, because when you play fast, that tells them, like, oh, look, they're playing fast. You still, like, start slow-ish and quiet, but then you just burst and hit the site.
Someone else on the attack side.
And like we saw there from Sen, right? They're not really moving.
Not really explored.
They're happy to kind of just chill.
Also note, Derek went off of his ult.
See, but now you've fallen for the trap of
Into this
do the
situation.
exact opposite. Although
contact up.
I was gonna say Zekken could be in some trouble, but actually you're the one in trouble. Let's go, Zekken. Farm for me. Farm.
No second player to really swing out immediately right after. That's the issue coming in on EG. I mean, the idea is still quite
I would
nice
say
to
do it
block
a little
contact in front of the B main,
slower
Sentinels
than
haven't
that.
really been
You know what I mean?
players
Like,
in that spot. Or trying to
this
find
is the time
information
you
early
should
on
be
that
hitting
side,
the
'cause they've
site.
always been playing towards C mount pressure.
Nice bang. This is a good round for
Now,
my
this is a timeout that
my
unfortunately
VFL.
is gonna hurt here
Swing.
for the side of EG. Taking advantage
Swing.
by Sentinels and just by the pure fragging power that Zekken brings here for the team.
I mean, Zekken, bang, too. Getting that kill.
Fucking
towards
hell, they're gonna
main.
save. I
The surgeon
fucking
scout
hate watching
was
EG
sharp.
play, man. Actually,
You got
fuck
40
this team.
seconds left. This has to be one of those moments where you just have to save your
Fuck
weapon.
this boring basic
Nature
ass shit.
can't, and already Derek's been spotted.
Yeah, I don't feel good about him saving this weapon. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Bro,
And that's
John,
what I'm
aim.
talking about. There's util, there's ping pongs, there's 180 flanks.
Things
Sentinels
Potter
looking
on
much
Nature's
cleaner
going
right now
slow
on
ass
these
balls.
fights.
Well, look. We saw from EG during
We won't
playoff
talk
stage
about
1,
Derek being
like,
one away of
having
winning
a
that
style,
last
having a
round, but
defined
at least
style
has it this
that
time
is
over.
different to the rest of your region is a good idea.
Yeah, I mean,
Right? Because we saw that in the
we
playoffs of
dare
stage 1.
invested in what is likely
Teams
gonna
like
be a
the
bust
other
of five.
teams that weren't the good
To be
teams
honest.
had no idea what to do. They were fucking
Brentford,
lost.
I mean, you do have a
EG made
competition
them
that
look
allows that as
stupid.
well. Yay can assert
Just
themselves
from
more
playing
with
slow.
more speed.
Literally
Here,
all they
players
did was
love
play slow, and
Resi
teams
double
like
satchels
KRU
with
were
the
like,
peak.
what? They were
Starting
fucking
off
sucking
again
on
with some
glue.
more B-side control.
They were like, what the fuck's
Bahan
this?
also shows
So
that
it can
no
have
one's pressuring on
advantages.
that
The
side of
problem is when
Sentinels,
you play
at
good
least
teams like
on
SEN
that
and
mount.
G2, it's not gonna work.
It's the same
You
attempt
can't
as
be
tried in the previous
too
round.
one-dimensional.
Remember last time Zekken played spoiler on this contact up? They're gonna try it again.
Yeah.
And Zekken's here again. This time the dog, the saddles, the satchel through. Yay,
Oh,
hits
okay.
an insane shot onto Zekken, and now they have room to work B.
Great on Icy to break the crosshair placement. Being
Now,
the
last round-
selfless player pushing him through the spawn this time
Oh,
around
well,
too.
again, the rates
Narrate
cooked them.
control
I was
as
gonna
they
say,
go
last
to the
round they
side,
went for a
that fairway
5-stack
for
hit,
Vegas
so
on the
do
money.
SEN.
It's creeping forward
Read
now.
that.
They have fully pushed through B, fully pushed into their spawn, and are now trying to get back A. But Narrate's here. Nature will fall.
You can just take your time. You don't need to swing this.
Playing
Oh,
on the
that's
other side of
really
smoke.
bad by
Barrel will
Bang.
betray Bang. Very well done from EG so far. But the job is not finished.
Wait and take tree.
Narrate
They
is
haven't
still
even
the final
planted
boss
yet.
that has to be dealt with. Tucking in the smoke. Derek committing to the plant. And remember that ult could be the trump card here. Narrate finds the first. Yay, pops his own. Forcing the fight back into Narrate's lap. Shots not connecting on the swing.
Well,
Yay,
there's a
gets
clove
scored.
value for you.
As
Yay,
EG steal
4K.
around away.
And you're
Yeah,
able to
really,
do that without
really
using
don't
the
like that from
Armageddon on
Bang.
the side of Derek. Again, it came down to those two players that actually invested into a buy. Them being Icy
Take your
and
time.
Yay.
Why are you
The
rushing?
satchels across, he's 13 HP. As Zekken is trying to hunt him down while he's flying across that B site.
Nice shots
And
by
that
Yay.
gives all that gap for Yay to push towards that spawn, and we just talked about that. Pushing towards that spawn and cutting rotate seems to be another win con coming in for EG. And it works in wonders in the lower buy that they had. Closing that gap, narrowing it down by one round again to tie up this first half of the series.
Brother went from Yoy to Yay in one round. He was 0-5 going into that series, or into that round, excuse me.
And play like he's Chamber. That's 4 shared rounds that he's gotten right there. 4 shared kills rather, and EG back towards that C-mount control, Armageddon, and also Nightfall. These are huge ult to take over the C site.
A massive swing from the previous round, too.
You'll leave it right now for
So, like, doing this, right?
For themselves to play a little bit more softer on.
Again, SEN
the
not really
outside
moving too
C-mount
much.
because they have
Wait
two
for this
big
ult to
ults
drop
for
and just
retake.
go.
And Narrate, excuse me, is one off of his, and that's another massive retake attempt.
Or die.
Cool.
So none of them
Oh.
are towards the C site.
I think that baited them.
And the spit delays everything.
Jesus. Okay, you didn't see the Viper though. That should be a clue.
On that side, so
That's a
you
clue
can
that there is a
definitely lean
lurk.
into this CB control here for the side of Sentinels. I think it's going to have to come up to a lurk here on the side of Superman.
Armageddon.
Armageddon
Surely you have to
open up the
wait
C-site.
here for Super to
Brother,
do
but
something.
a lurk when you're down to 3 in a
let him
3v4 doesn't
lurk, man.
feel great. I don't know that you have the resources to really do that.
And at this point, they're all separated too.
Just looking to see if they can find any free one to tip the scales back in their favor. Nature, that
Goodbye,
there's
Nature.
a lot of threat behind that.
Give that up.
Knows that thing in reverse. Supa tagged up too. 13 seconds left. They're gonna try to get the spike down and should succeed.
Okay, you got Ray's ult
Remember
and
Derek's ult. Still a chance for that to play
Vital
spoiler if
tier.
he stays alive, but he's not in the right place to be. Second pops his ult, now the Armageddon. Will dissuade for just a moment, and now behind that, they can forge a path back into
Nice
the side.
second, let's
lands
go.
a shot onto Supa. Derek and Nature side by side, looking to steal another round and tie us up, but they're overwhelmed. They're outgunned. The numbers are not in their favor. Nature forced to pull off a 1v2. Tagged up.
Doing a good
And
job.
it goes from bad to worse. So 6 bullets
Nice
will
second,
not
let's
be
go.
enough.
Was still pretty good.
Again,
though, and
Sen,
player disadvantage
looking in
for
control
EG
there.
to be able to take over that B site with individual pushes. Nature jiggle peeking, seeing 2 players toward that C mound.
Again,
and
that
then
first
also
death
Supa
that I
pushes
seen, as I
towards
say,
the
bang,
back of
getting
that
that
B
second
site,
kill. It's like the
flooding one more, so
tail
it
drone
allowed
baited
here for
them.
EG
So
to
they
set
saw
up
him
for a pulse
TP,
fight
and then he
late with
just
the
did.
Armageddon, but unfortunately missing that extra piece of util to really remove that fuse off of Zekin's rocket. So as they retake the site, caught off guard, and it becomes a beautiful retake in the end. If anything also, Doug, that's twice here that I've seen Haunts in one single round get so much value for the side of Sentinels, and that really didn't allow EG to take control of this map, or the round.
Another
Second
testament
fatal.
to just how good Narrate is right now. That's a third ult. Yes, online, by the way. We're still in round 9.
Yeah, he's definitely a raid boss right now for the side of Sentinels, and EG have not found
EG 2-0 would cook. I've
any
got
type of debuffs
terrible
here
news
to
for you
be
again.
able to overtake this. A little bit of a different look, though. Really trying to
You're
fight
now going
for
back for that kind of slow play.
this long seaside towards the bend. I mean, it's a double insert on both sides, so you are definitely looking for some sort of a buddy system. Fight for some trades. Force rotates out of that. Maybe has some sacrificial lambs here.
So tapping both
tempo
doors at
you're
the
trying
same
to bring on the side
time
of EG.
should tell Sen what kind of round they're in.
Sentinels just continues to play very passively this time around, letting him into the sights, trapping them as they're going for the last second executes. And this is what I'm liking here, Doug. It's 45 seconds, and it's finally looking like EG wants that a little bit more time.
Yeah, but they still haven't cleared all the spice util. Walls procced, first set of thorns has been dealt with. And so what, they try to split B, but Zekin's waiting on the other side of half wall. And now the Nightfall is going to cause even more problems. The C's back sight, not going to connect. Zelsis looking for another, and the Phantom not on the mark.
Oh, he only got one.
In a position to strike even more. Ultimately means his demise. A 3v3 as the spike goes down. And a brief moment of respite.
Yeah, Zekin's just trying to beat them out. It's the double swing through the smoke that's going to be the big play for Sentinels.
What
I have to
utility
wait
do
for
they
that
have?
smoke now is the problem.
No ults to speak of. Zekin
Boombot goes in.
has a full set
Misses
behind him.
Boombot.
But Nary
Fucking
just
hell, that's
fully swings
really
into his
bad.
death. There's Zekin on the trade. 9 bullets left.
Okay, he just
Finds
bailed
his
him out.
mark. Nade back up online. Yeah, he has to deliver in the 1v2. And he never saw him.
It's so patient what we're
Well,
seeing
it
coming
was
out from
bad,
Sentinels
and then it
now.
was just Zekin is also
Always,
good.
It's beautiful to see how they're playing the retakes. I was talking about the double swing before here through that smoke on the A connector, just because
Why
you need
use
those players
util
to
when
push some rotates
aim
out
head?
so that the Zekin can flank through the door. But it's the opposite. They play the buddy system through the door, and then the late lurk coming in from the staircase still gets value for the last kill. Right there onto Ye. Difference is right now that you want to take out of EG is that they actually executed with, what, 30 seconds left on the clock?
Yeah.
So
Let's
it gives them a
go.
chance to really set up inside that site. And not only that, to play off the buddy system too. You saw some instant trades coming out. They played beautifully despite getting hit by the Nightfall from Nary. But just couldn't
Now
hold
they're
the
on a
pulse
Nico.
line in the end.
Rough.
They were notably more pacey, as you mentioned.
One second, take
Zekin
over.
again, establishing his presence and control towards C. Yay, and IC on the other side. That Outlaw misses its mark the first time. I don't know that he's going to get a shot at the second.
If anything, it might be Zelsis that takes all the rest.
Yeah. While all attention is drawn towards Zekin, Zelsis has slipped the net.
Drone going out. Live munition.
That's a big drone. At least it spots them both, but once again, EG tempos back towards the A side. Prowler even doesn't get a deep value
the right
into
kind
the
of
A
missed
side,
that.
but then
I
there's
think they'll
that
get the
tell.
idea this isn't really
Counter Prowler
real.
coming out for the side of EG.
Yeah, he's already
So
rotating.
Sentinels are prepped up for a crossfire setup to hold out towards Breakable.
Okay, he's just seen
There
kind
he
of
goes,
the team
swing.
now.
A little more beaten and battered on the other side of it.
Oh, I don't love that.
Bang is close by, has a flash.
Here's that big difference, Doug. Look at how they understood now these late lurks coming out from Derek.
Yeah.
Great position from Zekin to watch towards the front B side.
Yeah, that
Nice
animation's
bang.
already coming through. Between that and the gun difference, it's really hard to find your footing.
A lurking Teo just
And it's
revealed his
gonna land
position.
Right Derek's lap. Supa doesn't get any space on the work.
Bang, you gotta swing that, mate.
And Derek will be the last piece to fall.
Kind of flawless, and it feels like we're slowly marching towards an inevitability.
Zekin doesn't get the early picks there on to watching that front B side against Derek's lurk. The nades just puts Derek out of the full fight.
Yeah.
On what the rest of EG were trying to do here towards this A side hit. So now I feel this is a tough one. You probably have to start something different.
Clean.
Now that your lurks have been figured out, now that the late B lurk, sorry, has been figured out, you have to change that plan again.
Ah, dear. Second time out, EG. I mean, what is there to say? Not much. Let's just speed this shit up and, you know, get going to the second game. This match is so boring, even as a SEN fan. This whole group is really dull, to be honest. Like, this whole group. And they always put that group on first because they know it's dull. Like tomorrow, Fioria G2. They literally... They always put the dull game on first. And then Loud 100 Thieves. I mean, this group just is extremely boring. There really is nothing else to say. You know? There's a clear top 2. There's a clear 3rd place. And then there's these 3. And you're going to have to suffer probably through an EG playoff game as well. Where they will probably lose pretty convincingly.
To really greater your chances, and you have to wait to see what happens. Because even if you win today, it's not locked in for the side of EG.
But this is the box that they do have to try to check as best as they can.
That's why this timeout is super important for the side of EG. Already those Sentinels are taking full orb control. Zekin's one away with his ult.
Yeah.
And him playing so well into the anchoring towards that B side, he could pop that right away. Now we're trying to set up Ye for that fight into B.
And Zekin doesn't even give it to him. Oh, there he does, and he swings
that.
out and still wins. Meanwhile, Icy gonna get a little bit of value on the other side. They have some A main control, but that's about as far as they've gotten.
Sean Cuty's watching this towards Derek. They just know. Step ahead.
Oh.
Feeling a lot of that pressure. Icy with 8
Oh,
HP.
you're 8
still
HP,
gets
still got
Toronto.
one.
Still finds its mark.
Spike down B.
And that spike out of reach with an 8.
They heard the shots, right?
Makes the situation significantly more difficult. Super forced to sit back and wait. All the onus in the hands of Derek. Second rocket pop, second kill found. Super 1v2, Zekin's weak. So it's winnable.
And Zekin, Superman has pit while Zekin is very low. He's trying
Just
to find this
fully
timing
left.
through the spawn, and so far, so good.
You should have an understanding of where they've
has
gone.
to be the savior for Evil Geniuses right now.
He also does need to
Has to
plant.
find a way to clutch this one out. Oh, he's pathing all the way back to
10
C.
seconds left.
With 10 seconds left, I mean, he's going to pit and plant. But then
First!
that gives a chance for now Sentinels to rotate across. The door at least is open.
Brother, that was less than a second left. But Supa's still in a position to pull this thing off.
You have a smoke.
Finding cover in the pit.
Going
Sends
together in a pit isn't always the best play.
obfuscated. And now Supa in a position to play forward. Spots the spike, sees it's not there. Second was the weak one. He still has Bang on the other side.
Where's Bang going?
He has to win this one out. Can he deliver for Evil Geniuses? Can he play the villain that they need him to be? No.
You're playing against so many good seasoned players on the side of Sentinels. That for Superman, when he actually gets that first pick,
I want
towards that
Sen
pillar,
an exciting team to watch as well.
he doesn't see the instant trade coming out from Bang. He has to think that both players from
I
Sentinel's
just
side
feel like a very,
So he plays a start move to look
just
back
like, you know,
towards that
that just,
bend
they're fine.
because of that door being opened earlier on that reflank, but Bang just walks through that pit.
Sen-chan is worse than the Fnatic Chan. Maybe.
And unfortunately,
Honestly,
not a round
maybe.
once again
Definitely maybe.
That gets converted off a timeout from Coach Potter.
Last round of the half.
Look at the Zels is up again.
Things up towards A. Nature has his ult. Derek's close to his. Wait, that's so far back. They used an eyeful from their spawn. Ye's
So they've
all
gone-
the way up
Ye
B,
just
but
run
now
in.
Might go unchecked once more. Viper walls perpendicularly slicing their way through the hopes of Evil Geniuses. But Supa holds the line. Supa stands tall. You've dealt with Narrate, but what about Bang? Derek crumbles as well, just 2 left. The only 2 things standing between Sentinels and a 9-3 half on their map pick, Icy and Ye. Every single player falls at the hands of Bang.
Brother. What am I watching? Yeah, I'll do the VFL teams now. I mean, it can't be more boring than this. Actual, just get me out. Give me a fucking rank game. La Cricharos from Bucket Dipper. I hope I'm on the right one. 3580, that's what you put. Something IGL. Good for you. You know what? Good for you. Something IGL. Mini Boo. Trex. Good for you, Trex.
Stream BF6 in
John QT. I mean, we'll probably get a decent amount of points, although Justice and John QT haven't been fragging that hard. Forsaken only with 6. Unlucky. Profek with 10. Pretty good. Flickless with 9. Westside with 9. I mean, yeah, you've kind of cooked this week. And it looks like a pretty good team setup for next week as well, because you can just get rid of the Paper X players. So yeah, all in all, it looks like a good team to me. It looks like you've kind of cooked. Good for you. Honestly, good for you. I'm glad. I'm glad. Good team. No balding men like Bren. So you probably want a Profek. You do have texture though. That's an L. Xander on 100 Thieves. Interesting. You did have Devi, which is a dub though. Scuba got 10. That's pretty good. You did have Karashis with 1. You've got Narrate IGL. Okay, you're cooking. You're actually cooking, because Narrate is going to get a fucking pop-off score here. I mean, how many kills is he on already? And he's got, what? He already got a 4K. Did he get 2 4Ks? He's already on 15. He'll probably at least get 20. 20, let's say let's say it's a 13-3, but you'll get good map points as well. He'll probably be the highest rated player. Yeah, you're probably going to cook here, to be honest, aren't you? No balding men like Brent. Again, it's just people with decent teams sending me them. Apart from, I guess, Texture wasn't a great pick, but you can get rid of him next week. Who would you get rid of him for? Well, Kayak plays Apex, so probably Kayak, I'm going to guess. That's what you're going to do, but we'll see. I know there's another one. I'll get to that in a second. I'm at 74 points, bro. I mean, I've had a rough... The past 2 weeks have been tough for me. I'm at 32. I'm at 32 points. I still do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if you count Zekken twice. 5 players to play, but... Zekken's doing alright. I could use with like 2 Zekken aces though, if you wouldn't mind.
And when we talked about the value that EG and the successes that EG have been finding on the defensive side of Lotus,
am I ready to be the biggest EDG fan? Honestly, after today, no. No, I am not. The Nobody Yoru actually is painful to watch.
Prevent the push from Sentinels into this A-Rebel control.
Come on, Zekken, cook.
Ahead of the thankfully here. might be a little premature, might be a little early.
He lived. But my other player, Bang, died.
Combo there. 3/5 of the team getting in on the action. Zekken waiting behind the wall.
Nice reclear by
We're gonna accelerate back towards A.
by
EG.
EG.
And, well, never mind.
What
Not
the
Icy,
fuck?
just Ye. Lies in wait.
Okay, yeah, he gets revenge.
That's his 5th kill and
Yeah.
first kill in a very long time for Ye.
That marks the 2nd round he's gotten a kill in. Tough as that may be, John steady with the shots.
He's only got kills in 2
Smooth
rounds.
with it, but
That's
Supa
actually
stands out on
crazy.
top. John's gonna have to do it on his own, a 1v3.
Good for you, EG.
Unfortunately for
Good for
EG,
you.
the pistol goes their way.
And it was super important.
What is a
for
good
Ye
series to
win that
bad
fight,
series?
trade
Good
off
to
his
bad
teammate.
series.
On Icy, dropping
I would say
to
most
Justice right by
series
Viper
end up
because
being
he
kind of
falls
just,
as
you know,
well. That's
okay
inside open. That's
series.
doors that can get controlled here by Sentinels.
Like
And
most
players
series
that
have
are
a...
converged by the side of EG
I would say
into
most series have at
Rebel.
least one
I mean,
competitive
they're gonna
map.
have 0 value.
Even if the other one is not competitive at all.
Turns out quite well. You saw the close smoke coming through, funneling everybody from Sentinels into
Like,
the
Banger
players
series,
that have
I'd say are
EG
quite
off that
rare
rotate.
to have like 3 maps
That's
that
a
are
great
all
start
like
now for
close
their
and
side on
competitive.
defense.
Well, Well, signs of life.
I'd say that's fairly rare to have a full 3. 2 close competitive maps that both go the same way. That happens fairly often, I guess.
I mean, a pistol is the first step.
But the thing is, like,
that needs to be taken.
the truth is, like, narrative plays into it so much, right? Like, you could have like, in terms of gameplay, right? You could have an insane game between, like, you know,
No, narrate falls.
giants and gentle mates. You know, like, giants and gentle mates could play the greatest game of all time, but probably most of you wouldn't really give a shit. Because you're just not invested in those teams.
Sure, a little money.
Looked dangerous at the very beginning, though, with the wall contact plane, surprising a player, but EG in a prime spot, converting the anti-eco by only losing one player.
Bangkok was pretty good. Well, the Bangkok finals was the best game of all time.
And that's off again, a very strong pistol round that allows for them to play that second round very confidently
That was
and
number 1.
comfortably for EG and the anti-eco.
Toronto had some good games too.
Now, if I may,
Toronto, I would say, was probably, as a whole,
Evil Geniuses fans,
maybe a little. I mean, the final was pretty good. You know, I'd say the final was pretty good at Toronto. It was good.
A really impressive
I enjoyed it.
On a couple of different maps, and so
I think I think without Wolves though, Toronto would have been quite bad. I know I'm saying that as a Wolves fan, but I feel like the Wolves storyline really helped.
Actually, I talked about that with you in the green room. If I see EG to lead in double digits, I'm always afraid. But if EG has to play the comeback, there's a chance. So now at least trying to convert a bonus round for the defensive side of EG. Orb control coming out of Sentinels though, and that's Zekin picking up the orb on that C sign. So far though, the only stall that you really have on the side of EG is a solo hold, very passively done by Superman towards the C mound. When you're using your early util on this right side of the map, you're giving a chance.
The start of Toronto wasn't that great. Like the Swiss stage, I don't think was. You know, it was just what MIBR getting stomped. You know, the Team Heretics result was interesting at the time, but it wasn't a particularly great game.
That's gonna hurt. That does not feel good. Ye has to play ahead of it, and he does.
Wow.
Gets away with 2. Criminal.
Oh, he almost died.
I mean, utility be damned. It takes a whole army to bring him down.
Oh, the Spike's in a bad spot, and here again you're going to get Clove value, because he can kind of perma smoke that off now.
The Spike's down out in the open, so now you can still heavily lean towards a C-side anchoring from the 3 players of EG.
That is a problem. That's a big problem.
They're going to have to push through a smoke at some point, and they don't really...
Right on top of it. Susa's 87 HP will trade his 1. The numbers will go their way.
Well, it's a bonus. He's getting a little bit slack there.
Oof, he got scary for a split second though, Doug. When I saw Spitman move over to that spot, I was like, okay, it's a great elevation spot.
Draw the tally. You know, I said he's about to get Clove value, actually didn't because he didn't have a smoke up, so... Classic Clove really didn't actually end up getting value. Yeah, if he would have died earlier, he would have got Clove value. Wixbot, thanks for the 26 months.
You hit the nade, you know where he is. Ye just plays that perfectly.
He survived because of the pick-me-up? Yeah, but then he died straight. Oh, I don't know. Maybe he got the second kill off it. I don't know. Either way.
And that will be enough.
Timeout SEN. Second on 13. Oh, Bang's on 15. Hold on. Bang is actually popping off. Kind of under the radar, silently. Narrate started sleeping, and Bang woke up. Hold the phone. He did bet the pick me up after killing 2. Well, then it didn't matter, did it? He died anyway. I guess he... I fucking just paused the stream, sorry. He baited out some thorns. How do I think release Clove compared to Omen for pro play? I think Clove was shit in pro play. Always has been. I'm not going to say always will be, because you never know what's going to happen. Maybe they'll fundamentally change something about Clove. I kind of doubt it, but...
May not be this round because it's a stinger buy for sure, so I could definitely think about aggression.
Wasn't Relief Clove also bad? Didn't they buff Clove first? Or am I making that up?
You saw that, so the haunt came through towards the A side.
Didn't they buff Clove before nerfing, or have I just made that up completely?
There's no util to answer back this time from EG. Still full arsenal on their end for Icy and for Nature.
They're speeding up towards C. And it is just Supa back here. Derek is starting
It's
to
only
rotate
been
over
nice.
with the salvos. But Zekin has found safe passage.
Spike drop.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna get the spike down.
And that's fine. Look at the amount of utility you have for the pulse plant for the retake for the side of EG.
They have to flood out on the other side of this. They cannot afford to let Sentinels get cozy, get comfortable. The Stingers
I mean,
are
the
gonna be a massive
retakes with this
problem here if
comp
they
you
do
would
not
hope
play this
would be at least
perfectly.
pretty good.
But they continue to stall, they continue to wait. What's the go button? What's the spark for EG? I see with an outlaw in hand.
What do we have? We got.
Again,
I mean, we
push
barely
back
got any
behind the
util left.
utility. Of course, to take a more passive approach, there's a couple kills traded right at the very beginning. The spike continues to tick away. The Stinger's a problem! Narek gets 2! But Bang and Celsius both so weak. So beaten,
Wow, what a
so
swing.
battered. Supa with 3. Celsius position given away!
Nice try.
And Supa avoids disaster.
I mean, time?
No,
no.
he's just got it.
Oh no. Oh no! 0.39! That's about as close to avoiding disaster as you could possibly
Clover
get.
breach.
That is uncomfortable.
Well, I mean, again, my
time, right?
my theoretical
Yes.
Valorant
I
mind
don't
would
think
say
that's how they
pick
wanted
breach,
that
but
round to go, but they'll take it
the
however they
stats
can
would
get
say
it.
pick
And I
Clove.
agree.
Brother.
We literally
Again,
just
Clove's
talked about the
nominal
amount of
win rate
utility they
tends
had
to actually
available
be,
here
you know,
for EG to
like
retake that side of
whatever.
the pulse plan when
Right, like
everybody
slightly
from
below
Sentinels were
50 because there
kinda
just isn't that
anchored
many
in that
games
spot.
generally.
But
But
when they use that flood util, Salvo's creating in space. Nobody flooded behind it. Wait, that was...
It's rare you see a round
so I don't
where
know.
both coaches
I think
are
the
upset.
problem I have with picking
doing
Clove
the
is
same
like
moves.
Yeah. And
there's
hop
just
online
better
for
options.
Icy here.
You know what I mean? Like I think that's my main. Like with
More synergy of
Breach
coaches.
does do something that
That
is
retake
unique
from
in the
EG
game.
that previous round, but thankfully Supermen saved that round. Up in the hands of Icy.
Crosshair train on the other side of the
Like
wall.
I just think if you're playing Clove, you just don't. You just got a player who
Rocket
just
close.
can't play
Now
Omen.
down.
Like you can play an aggressive Omen. I've
Now
seen
an
it.
opportunity for
I've
that
seen
to
it and I've
sweep
seen
up.
it work.
As Banks still trying to play around in tree. They've got Zekin so far forward. And EG
This is one of my
from pillar
pet
to
peeves
post
on
now
Lotus, which
looking
is
to retake some of
smoking.
that space that they lost. Derek
Ooh.
will fall in the hands of John. Narrate
Smoking
on the
the
road.
fucking one
Well,
way
that's
when
the
you
opposition.
don't have any eyes on it
Supa
at all.
again is
No
left
control.
to try to save the round.
A lot more difficult this time, though. Big ults available for Sentinels on the
So
pulse
yeah,
plan as
to answer your
well.
question, Breach or Clove,
Even
I
though
think I
more
would
time
say
the Superman
Breach
waits.
because at least Breach does
That
do
Haunt should be
something that
coming
is
back soon.
somewhat
Already up as we
unique
speak
and
about it.
can also somewhat
Jones
combo
wants good
with, you know, good agents like Yoru.
Just a little spit to push him back. Perfection required, demanded out of Superman here. And he's never really even given an opportunity for the plan to unfold.
This time it was a tempo change for the side of Sentinels too. They definitely did want to go a lot faster and just break down the walls of the defense.
The thing is,
for
even
EG
though
on that
EG,
side.
like, it was 9-3 and they've
But
done
that
exactly
because
what you
they
need
had
to do
so
to win a
many
9-3,
ults
which
to
is
work
win
with,
pistol
so they
and
could
bonus.
work behind the
and
space
win the
that
both
Zig
ecos.
can create with the showstopper.
I don't
Not
have
only
any
does he
fucking belief.
find
There's not a
space, he
single
takes down
bone
the
in my body
operator.
that thinks that EG will
Util
win
is
this match.
perfect for tree control on
Not
the side of
one.
Sentinels as well.
I have no
You
belief
just
at
kinda
all.
make it so difficult for EG to rotate all the way from the B and C site.
Real quick, attack side, outlaw for Zekin.
Now he's not playing
That's one
Yoru,
shot and one
but
kill.
he did get a kill and get out
Just like that.
without taking much damage. So, you know what might help them there? See, this is the thing about Clove. You get me to do the Clove value. I should also do
Does he make it out of?
Yeah.
With
situations where
he's almost
Omen
fully
would have
free pretty much
fucked,
at this point.
but you can't because you're playing
Space,
Clove.
but Sentinels have their
For
intentions
instance,
declared
when a
elsewhere.
player is isolated there,
Trying
but
to
your
land on the
little
satchel
Clove
rays
has to
across his
run
screen,
with her little
off the
wee
mark,
legs rather than just
and then
fucking
punishes-
TPing and getting a
punished
free
for it.
kill.
Planted.
Looks like, I was gonna say, looks like EG wants to be a little bit more separated here on that flank on that side, just so that you could insert one player from some damage control
Yeah.
for the exits.
Just try to get any advantage they can, and that will certainly
Their
help.
legs? Oh, did I say she?
Still plenty of money on
her.
the side of Sentinels, so financially speaking, that is not a concern.
And you
My
see that
bad.
change at least, even
My
though
bad.
you lost Zekin in that spot. He actually went on the hunt, gave the outlaw to Zelsis. If you look at what's
Tail
available
bet
from
method
their
was
end,
an
there's
abomination.
still full util on
I
their
think
side,
that's
full
a- I think
ults
that's a
rather, on that
bad
side
take,
for
to
the
be
side of
honest.
Sentinel. So you kind of want to farm that up here for Zekin and play the long game if needed be to cycle these ults in your
I think
favor.
the
He's
tail
already
method was
halfway to another showstopper
fine.
after using
Bruh.
the previous round.
Don't we know this guy's here?
Turns out Nature's still here.
Yep, still here.
That's 3.
He actually needs to die though.
Okay.
Could have just kept him alive there.
And so while I was just talking about how they have plenty of money and all will be okay, a little bit of damage.
Anything
has
fun
been
happen
done
this
to their
game?
bottom line.
So you cast a curse yesterday, now
No.
today.
No. Don't do that.
That's just great movement mechanically once again from Zekin.
Yeah.
With that pick to escape again at almost full health.
No, man, I didn't want to reload and not die.
Sorry, I mean, if you understand Vietnamese, that's a funny hot mic. That said,
Let's C, we got
focus on
4
this round
ults
here.
for...
Prowler early on the side of
I
EG,
always just
though.
think, like,
There's
if
no
they
real
put a
pressure
fucking
coming from
Viper
that
spit
B side
there,
already as they ulted
fucking
a bit
Omenal
towards
back here,
C.
bro.
So AG already has some sort of
We
inkling
did see in the
that
fucking
Sentinels are
China
going
game.
for this
Was it the China game or
unless
the...
they've stayed back towards
No,
that
I think it was
spawn
actually in
at
Pacific.
like EG style.
That did happen.
EG
Oh yeah, it
a
was
little bit more
Dust9.
neutral for that
Dust9
second
ulted
wave.
here
Derek still
though,
has
and
it
this
going
Viper
for it,
just
but they
ran
still
back
have
and
a
killed
hog
him.
to work with as well.
But
And
if you
nice
just ult back here,
Yes.
For nature.
and then just fucking do a B split from spawn.
Well, sometimes you play Valorant, sometimes Valorant plays you.
Ooh.
John's gonna get away.
Did get hit by that once, but...
With the salvos nipping at his heels, they're gonna try to push into this pit. And they're gonna find Supa. Found by the Nightfall satchel forward. Zekin, a little friendly
they
fire
dare.
onto Bang, and Supa continues to hold the line. It's a
So bad.
disaster for Sentinels.
What are you doing, man?
How the hell did Superman pull that off? That spike now out in the open and down.
A little friendly fire helps.
Yeah, that's true.
Fucking hell. Wake up. Wake the fuck
We
up.
talked
What
about the
are you
comeback game
doing?
for EG, and it's starting now. And the Econ just previously not the best for the Sentinels. But they look like they're kind of pinned. The biggest thing right now is for John Cutie to meet
One,
up
the
with
call is
Derek,
bad.
if not a free kill, and it's the free kill instead.
Right, we got a kill. John came back here. We still had loads of time. Why are we fucking sprinting into a Viper's pit? As I say,
We start to
fucking
turn our
Omenal
attention over to the next
first.
round. John's gonna do his best and should
Omenal
succeed.
on at least like pinch on
Carrying
him.
this Phantom into the
You know what I mean? Like, what are we
20th.
doing?
And I was just about to mention that Sentinels
Like, you
actually
can
had
you can
a very
fade
nice
ult
little
him,
pivot to
Omenal,
move towards that C site.
pinch.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Be in a
It's
good
almost
spot.
like an EG style where nature kind of sets up.
That's what I mean,
whoever
like,
gets first contact,
people say
will
Omenal
ult and
shit.
just
Well,
flood through.
why don't you
So it was
fucking use it in a
perfectly
situation
by
where it
John
can
Cutie.
get you good
But as they
value?
move towards the C site, they
Maybe,
had,
like,
super
Omenal,
rifle
I understand,
response
like,
Superman, yet
does,
once again steps up when it's needed, and
like,
he gets
it's
a clear hit of
conditional to
that,
be good.
and even
Instead,
allowing
I get
this friendly
that.
fire to happen.
Fucking miss TP. Well, why don't you just fucking ult behind him?
One enemy remaining.
Everything's gonna be okay. Life will be sweet.
I mean, at least they're laughing about
I
it.
don't know if that was
Helps when you already
fully
made jumps, I
confident
guess.
or if that was like a self-pep talk. Sentinel's
Where did
still
Bang
out
die?
11.
He TP'd into the pit
EG
and
still
then
trying to mount
died
this
to
comeback.
Zekin's nade.
Nicey has his ult. Derek's one off of his.
Is that Omen value?
A quiet approach from the
Bro,
attack.
don't
Yeah,
bring
it
up
definitely
that
looks like for
shit.
Sentinels, you're going to want to keep it simple. You're already giving a tell that you're prowling towards that side. They're staying grouped up. You still have
John has ult
the
here when
Vice
they take
ults
site,
to
and they
just
should
overtake
take
the C
site
site.
because there's 4 people here.
If they even need to use it. They might just contact out and find that nobody's home.
Yeah.
Or they will pop it. Now pushing forward.
Did I catch him? I don't think I did.
Gotta
Oh,
allow
Derek
Spit to
though.
exactly. So you want to create that space from the Vice ult into that side. Take full control of the map.
Dumped a ton of utility into spawn to make sure there's nobody flooding in behind it. They have moved up the line of scrimmage. Forcing EG to play from a back foot.
Jesus, that got risky.
Nature takes a fair amount of
Spikes
damage. Still
down.
alive though, still in a position to play.
Careful about the flank play. Why is John on the pit on his own? Someone get in the pit with him. 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 Or are we just actually trying to bait him? Because the pit should be your win condition first.
And now, the fuse has been lit. The satchel pops. A little bit of a misfire, so he doesn't fully make it out onto the site. And now he just has to jump into the pit, and he just gets spammed right through. No value from the ult, but somehow still in a fight. Derek left in a 1v3.
Actually 3v5 this. I mean, these
Time
two
is
Sin
up.
outside
The
didn't even
SEN
get
doesn't
involved.
have much of it. Sentinels get to 12.
And that's the difficult reality of EG
I don't know what util we had here for EG, but sending the Razor forward on its own first, not a great idea in the Viper's
They
pit.
just need that ult cycle to come through for a set.
Oh!
Very difficult here for EG to really get that true comeback against the team.
Bro, this is the kind of game where you
That
need a
misfire from
Are other people
Nicey's
not
satchel
streaming?
really feels bad.
If anything, it's thanks also to the paranoia that was thrown on the defense, or on the post plant rather, from Bang. So the amount of util that was still available for the
Why are
entire
EG so
Sentinels,
mid?
because they only needed to use 2 big ults to take the site, which is the Vice ult and then the Pit.
Right.
When the rocket comes back, you saw Paranoia spit nades. I mean, there's nothing here that EG
Hello,
can do.
Carlos. Fucking hell.
When they were
Why are
left
EG
to
mid?
support,
EG a
they
mid
dive
because
into the rocket for the retake. Beautifully done on the side of Sentinels.
play quality is
For EG here,
mid.
have to have short memory. You got to forget that one.
Yep.
That coordination and planning
You
is
wanna extend
mid.
this map and postpone and delay corrode.
And hope is still there. Still a strong buy on the side of Evil Geniuses. Armageddon available. Prowler once again. The same protocols come through for EG of what they're trying to find for information close to that minute mark. What the mid rounding could be. They know it's it.
The story for Evil Geniuses these last couple of weeks, even in the last year, is almost but not yet. Close but not enough. And here they are attempting to mount a comeback, and they've gotten close. Can they get over the line here? Paranoia out, satchel
Missed a
forward.
smoke. Holy shit.
Zekin is taking
Actual
the
amateur out right now.
And now the Armageddon in play. Icy finds its mark on the bang. But Zekin continues to be a menace,
they win
continues
anyway.
to be a problem. 3v3 as John goes unchecked as well.
One
It's
by
all
one,
onto
flooding
Derek
in,
now.
GG.
And he gets
Holy fucking Jesus Christ, man. I say Wixper with 26 months? Don't know if I did, but GG, honestly, go next. What about a corrode? Any chance for EG there? No. Give up the ghost. Right, this is what VFL is for, though. To at least give you, to allow you to feel something in these games. You know, Bang with 18, Zekin with 17. Top rated. In the top rating. Gonna need Zekin to pop off map 2, if you wouldn't mind. They also won 13-8. Very efficient of them to pick up that extra map point. Let's go. How's Tyloo AG? Tyloo completely destroyed the map 1. Map 2 was close, and it was kind of just like Spitfire
SEN
versus
and
the world.
G2 better fly in early for champs to get practice.
Honestly, yeah, maybe. What's my VFL team? I've got Zek and IGL. I mean, it hasn't gone well this week. I got Zek and IGL and Bang. So those are the 2 players I need to pop off. And they did okay. Hello.
Bonjour. Can you add Shy to the call? I don't have him added.
Done. That was a nice boring stomp.
Oh, it was, wasn't it? I was just saying, like, it's a nice slow game from both teams.
This whole group, this might be the worst group of all time.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna take some beating.
I've got nothing to say to push back on it. Furia are like constantly fucking, I don't know, man. Just don't have their proper team. 2G are boomed. EG are probably the most middle ground team of all time. Cloud9 are playoff chokers and are just a gatekeeper team now. G2 are not playing with their full roster. And yeah.
And you know what? I think as well, underrated. For a good team, SEN are quite boring.
Yeah, they're playing quite standard, aren't they? That's what I was just saying on Lotus. Like they were never really proactively taking Rebel or Mound. They were occasionally fighting over it, but a lot of the rounds they were just giving a ton of space to EG for free.
Yeah,
they started I don't know, man. They started prioritizing C Mound at the beginning with Zekin, and then it was just very, very standard stuff. And now they're going to Corrode, which SEN looked like
nice
the
pick
best
by
Corrode
EG.
team in Americas.
Yeah.
So I don't know why EG have picked that.
Hello, Shio.
I literally would AFK for a little bit, and SEN would win 6 rounds. What the fuck is the game?
I did call the potential. I don't know. Something in my fucking gut told me that there was a chance for a comeback because of the way that SEN were playing. I was like,
yeah, they were sleepwalking at points.
Yeah.
But but it still didn't matter.
Insanity. Yeah.
Shio, EDG let me down big time.
Dude, I didn't even know China was happening until like 2 a.m. and I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to sleep and wake up and then do
well,
NA later.
I mean, I cannot explain to you how horrible. Nobody, like, EDG will probably still make champs. They probably still will make champs, EDG.
Yeah.
Nobody's Yoru.
But apparently nobody was
so
like,
bad.
Literally.
It's so bad. I cannot describe to you how bad it is. It's so
like
bad that multiple times I thought he was fake cloning. In like, you know,
Really?
they lost a, for instance, they lost a 3v1 to lose map 1 in OT. And I thought he was fake cloning. I don't think he was, because there's no way in a 3v1 you're fake cloning to win, to not lose a map. But that's how bad he is at Yoru.
That #1 spot going into
That's
champions.
crazy.
How do you take that step by step to make sure that
All
the
I've
maps
heard is,
are as strong as they can be as you move forward?
Yeah, just exactly what you said.
There were threads about how it was fun watching you say, Jenny, let's go Jenny, and then depressed for 40 minutes on fucking nobody. Was basically the consensus of that game.
Yeah, that's pretty much happened.
Like both maps. Yeah, that's tough. That's actually tough.
A lot on the line for both.
Who do they face now? XLG?
Yeah, but that's not until 10 days. Well, this is the thing. I now need EDG to also beat Trace tomorrow. But they're not going to. They're actually just going to troll Wolves fully.
Yeah.
And I hope if they troll Wolves and Wolves can't make it, I hope EDG don't make it. I fucking hope they don't make it, because they are fucking dog shit.
Well,
put it this way: DRG played a double duelist breach comp. They had no drone. They had no recon on Lotus.
Yep. And on Corrode, they were playing a double dome gecko comp, which was fucking
and they
asinine.
Their comps were horrible, and EDG still were clueless. Absolutely clueless. They had like, oh my god, it was annoying me so. So obviously, DRG are playing a breach double duelist comp with no drone. So they're just fucking running it down most rounds, right? They're just literally running to B and C over and over and over again. What are EDG doing? Guys, for the 6th time in a row, let's 4-stack fight over A. Again,
dude,
and then
playing like they played against Titan that first week.
And but then guess what? DRG. They ran another C exit, guys. Surely this time.
Oh.
Surely this time would, right? Oh my god, I was losing my mind.
Dude, this is tough.
And also, Spirits just fucking summoned the spirits. He summoned the spirit. He's like the fucking Cubone in fucking Pokemon Gen 1.
Yeah.
The fucking Marowak and fucking the Celestial Tower or whatever it's called.
Holy shit. It's kind of lit. Not lit for you, but actually just not lit for the narrative, because I was rooting for Wolves as well a little bit. I just don't think DRG are ready to make like a deep run in champs.
If DRG went to champs, they would get grouped. Almost certainly.
Yeah.
Almost certainly they would
be
get
sad.
grouped.
Unless like they just have the liquid effect and like everyone else looks like glue against them.
True.
It could happen.
Maybe it could happen. I mean, yeah. Their chance would be that they're weird comps. People don't know what to do against it, but I'm not sure that'll work against. Because they'll probably be like a 3 or 4 seed, so they'll have to play some good teams. Oh man.
Yeah. Speaking of liquid, I was talking to Kiko, and he's very, very happy with the team's performance.
When were you speaking to Kiko?
First game.
You know him like that?
Yeah. The what?
You know him like that?
Yeah, the only person I know like that, actually, out of every single player in the world.
Right,
but he fucking
do they incorporate
there literally feels like week 1 as a brand new team. Like they finally everything clicked for the first time properly, which is nice.
Well, yeah, I went back and watched that Ascent of Fnatic.
Yeah.
And I did come away feeling even better about it. Weird to say. But you know how like 13-1, you think one team plays shit, the other team played well. But I came away feeling even better about Dryad's on a box here, right? Surely.
Yes.
This 3rd, 4th week,
she's not the super shoes though, so.
It first,
but even so, there's no Potter and Dryad's height difference is way bigger than that.
What is the secret of wanting to play this map next?
We're looking for a strong start, and Corrode is a newer map. It seems like everyone's still trying to figure it out a little bit, and last week definitely plays a role in our comfort level. We found a victory on it on stage together, so we're hoping to ride that momentum here in map 2.
All right, best of luck.
Thank you.
This is about to be a smash.
Oh, Magnum, you're here. I wanted to ask you. Is VLR right? Do you know? Is this game first tomorrow or is it second?
Unique and throw a team off on Crowd when everyone's still getting the grips of how to play the map. Unless you had a way to really like hard lock down mid constantly.
How tall is Giant? I have no idea.
What they were
Not
running
very.
was standard. Well, not really standard, I guess. They had the double controller and then chamber.
It's wrong. I trust
Neon with
ValorantEsports.com more.
Yeah.
Fuck. I wanted that to be the first game.
Again, in my opinion, especially the first like 6 rounds.
Then again, AG versus FPX could be
Like,
somewhat
literally
fun, I
losing
suppose, to watch.
Everyone on one.
Might be a bit strange. Then again, I could watch RRQ Secret.
Yeah,
That
had
game
his
does actually
number.
matter.
Doesn't
Yeah, had
spark
like a 30
confidence,
kill
does
game.
it?
The what? Yeah, it doesn't spark confidence.
Don't spark confidence.
What time is the Community Shield tomorrow?
Like, congratulations, you beat Unk.
3
But
PM.
now, like, this is a different Unk. You know, this is the cool uncle. You can't really beat him at much.
Yeah, I did see your thing. I just saw it on VLR and I just thought maybe VLR knows something I don't. My current FPL draft. You know what? Earlier today. So my initial FPL idea every year, right, is the most important position is midfield. Right? Midfielders have the highest ceilings for points, right? Just in general, because they get a clean sheet point. They get an extra point for a goal. You know, just in general, they will tend to score. And now they get DEFCON, that they could get some DEFCON points as well. So, my initial idea every year was go big on midfield. But then this year, I was kind of like, yeah, maybe I'll try something else. But now I've ended back at what if I just go all in midfield? So I can show you my most recent draft. My most recent draft. Because here's the thing. I think the strikers are just shit. I think the strikers this year are just awful. So this is my most recent draft. What are the chances of Palace win? Tomorrow? I think they have a chance. Like, the thing is, Palace have still got the same starting 11 that won the FA Cup, so I don't see why they would... They have a chance, but I think Liverpool will be too good. So this is the all-in. Get Salah, Palmer, Fernandes, and Wirtz. All-in midfield. And you see that my strikers are kind of shit. But at the same time, I think all the strikers are shit.
It's the same comp as before.
Yeah, it's not inspiring.
I mean, the good things
That's
about
my
it
current
was
draft.
defense side. Like, Ye had some good lurks on extremities, but again,
Chances
like
of Palace to win the league. Honestly, it was better than
there's no
Leicester.
fade, which I just
Beto ain't going to
find
play. Well, that's
so
my
useless
problem,
if
Daniel
people
S.
play Vice.
Will Beto? I still think Beto will play week 1, personally.
This would be cool
I know
if
they've
Nature
got,
just switched
what's
over
he
to fade
called?
instead of
Barry?
Silva. 'Cause Silva's
Which
only
is
really
just
done
a
the
funny
fucking
name.
Cypher, I feel like.
It's a funny name for a player from someone from England, just to be called Barry.
Yeah.
But I think Beto will start still. Generally, I think if you've had a player that was there before and you've got a new signing, probably game, unless someone is clearly way better than their thing, which I don't know how good Barry is, but you know, I don't think he'll be. I mean, Beto was pretty decent, to be honest, when he played last year, so I would assume Beto at least starts the first couple games. And to be honest, that's all I need. I only need him to start the first couple of games, because then Evan Nielsen and Trent Larsen's fixtures after that are actually quite good. So as long as he starts kind of week 1 and 2, then I'm kind of chilling.
We'll see if they can figure it out. EG on the attack. The spike currently posted up towards B by itself.
Yeah, it's just
a favorite Prem team?
Like
I don't have a team I support in the Prem. So I kind of make last year my favorite Prem team was Bournemouth. I just like the way they played. So I probably will end up liking the way they play this year as well. But they've kind of been raided.
Let's go. It's just been sitting there. I always see it for years, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
I
you know
don't
what?
check
I'll take it back.
my Discord ads ever. The only time I ever add people is if I try to invite them to a call and I'm like, oh, I need to add them as a friend.
Yeah. It's so funny.
It's really fucking funny.
Try to scale all the way up into heaven.
Oh my, even through spawn.
Hold on, he's cooking. He's actually cooking. They've cooked.
That's probably gonna be a late pivot.
Never mind that shit.
Derek will fall first.
Hold on.
Why?
Why?
Now down in the middle of the map.
Bro, you got a guy in spawn. Why aren't we just like... You're EG? You're the slowest team on the world? You've got a guy in spawn.
Because I don't understand.
Now you decide to.
I also, I don't think it's particularly high value to load somebody into spawn because it takes 50 years for them to get into.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. You also like, yeah, you gotta. But also, you're EG. You're used to playing at this pace, and now you don't.
They're not fully committed onto
But
fighting.
this is that map.
Oh, you donkey! And now you die. Oh no.
Okay. Well, I am so out of
26. Well, I mean, we can go to BST if you want.
Yeah, BST, 23, 22, 21.
Okay, I'm good. I was only a second under.
I'm good.
18. Sweet. Winnable? Maybe not.
Nice shot, man.
Yeah, he will still punish Ye. Super gets a spike down.
Ice needs to go big and not take any more damage, please.
You got any SEN players, Shio, in your VFL?
I have Derek on EG.
You got Derek. Woof.
Yeah. I was going to have second, but you know, messing up my VFL actually saved me because Gen G played so terrible.
Yeah, they did.
So yeah, next week I'll have a bunch of people and I'll have to play like, I don't know, mostly or something.
You never know, they might be Fnatic.
You know, there's been a bunch of
Honestly,
people
Fnatic play like they did
just
against
messing-
Liquid, actually.
Yeah. Everyone keeps saying Spank Fury, and I'm like, it doesn't apply to Apex, but I'll take it.
I mean, I feel like Fnatic might be a one spank team.
That's my fear. They usually are.
But yeah, that is unfortunately something.
It's really cool that someone could actually challenge them in the region, though. I'm glad that Liquid got that win.
Something they're gonna have
I'll
to
get even better
here
for
if they want
champs.
to go back for the control into the A link. What could really be there to help you out?
I see looking to be fast here.
Bro, this might be a 13-2. Like, legit.
They're gonna try this B fight. I guess perhaps an insert of their duelist.
Does it even have a clear
No.
third best team, or is it truly a two-team region?
This is a two-team region. This is a two-team region. I mean, right now, honestly, with G2 kind of in flux, it's kind of a one-team region. But it is a two-team region when G2 go to champs.
Spank Theory doesn't work on Apex. They're masochists.
But yeah, it's a two-team. It's like whoever makes it from Americas into champs, like whoever makes it, they'll be the third and fourth seed. They'll be in groups with much better teams than them, probably. They might win a game, right? They might win a game. I don't think either of them will get out of groups. I really don't. I think that this is literally, if you're an America's fan, you're just hoping that SEN and G2 do well. Like, SEN and G2 should get out of groups. They should be in playoffs. But the others, I don't think will. The 100 Thieves disrespect? I mean, right now, you'd probably say the favorites would be 100 Thieves and NRG. But I don't... I think those teams are too inconsistent, honestly. Like, they're not consistent enough.
The last couple of kills, those eco frags always feel good. 3 off of his pit.
C9 will make it to knockouts. C9 will make playoffs.
And that's the positive end for Sentinels too. Just farming down these kills.
And then, well, that's the thing. If C9 are ever going to make a tournament, it's going to be this one. Like, it is going to be this one. Because they'll probably only need to finish like 4th. And the group of teams that they're also playing against isn't that strong.
So it gives you at least a good buy to work with for the side of EG.
You know, that the problem for them is they're not going to win the group.
Yay, staying with the group.
And I just don't really trust them to win those games, to be honest. Like, they could do it. Like, this is their chance, I think. This is probably the best chance they're going to get. Because the rest of Americas is weak. You know, they're not playing against the... They're not playing against titans of the game. Let's go, Zekin. Take over. Oh, he dips away.
Zekin has just actually broke ankles. Did you guys see that shit?
Thankfully now Ye moves up to help him
I
out.
just got back.
No, that was unbelievable.
Hot take? I think Zekin's quite a good player.
Hot take? Zekin, maybe one of the best players in the world. He literally just like straight jumped in air and dodged every single fucking bullet.
What the fuck?
From Icy. And then killed him with a sting.
And weapons have been upgraded. Zalsis has a
That was fucking ridiculous.
Oh,
Jesus.
Wow, you lost this?
Oh, Jesus.
And now Ye is left alone.
Ye, where's your TP, buddy?
Zekin called the bonus in the replay.
Yeah, I don't need that.
And Ye is gonna have to stop this one by himself.
Inhuman reactions, yeah, are you kidding me?
He's gotten it down to 1, but Zach's
No way.
Stick it.
Bro, he's actually just kind of trolling. You can't tell me that if this was actually in champs, he obviously gets off. He's actually just trolling.
That is very silly.
Because you know, like,
very
you haven't
silly.
moved, so you have to be sticking. You would have seen you move a bit.
Very silly.
After getting that first pick from that lurk. Great lurk, by the way.
Second absolutely gonna won that one.
A little bit more inside instead of
Yeah, he literally just thought this will be funny if I get to stick this. But like at a certain point, like, yeah, he hasn't seen you move an inch. You have to be sticking it.
for Sentinels to even convert in the bonus, and yet definitely, I mean, everybody is sigh relief on the side of the EG camp.
Dude, Potter's going through it, man.
Oh, that's a real nice fucking delayed
Really good
mid-take.
protocol. Holy shit, yeah.
Many times. He took it a ton of time against G2. He's already
They really
shown
do
that
understand
happening
this
here.
map better than
And
that.
Sentinels
Yeah,
are
this
regular.
if Sen do well in champs, this might be a big reason why if they can just get corrode a bunch.
What is Sen's bad map now?
So they read that move. Paranoid with the
Once
push.
will they get bored?
Easy.
Chayo, here's the thing though.
The side of EG's down.
You cannot judge them by this group.
No, I know, but I'm just thinking in general. Like, they don't even have a permaban, do they?
To join up, or he's gonna get punished. They're gonna walk right by
That's
each
what
other.
he was
There it is.
Yeah, but we'll find out what that bad map is when we get to champs.
And now Sentinels, after relieving some of that pressure, can now turn all of their attention towards B. Yay, flashed
Okay.
up, has to TP out. Live to fight another day.
my
Seconds
God.
ult is not going to ton of value, but the rest of
Well,
Sentinels
We take
do.
that. We take that bang.
Oh, it's a scent. Yeah.
And again, you're trying to get forward positions. I mean, at least at first,
sounds
when it
like
comes
that
down
bad.
to EG moving in, there was a forced error on
A
the side
something
of
bind.
Sentinels where
Interesting.
that should have been a free kill from Zelsis onto Derek. But EG came through, made sure that there was a player watching somebody else's back. They opened up the site, but into the pulse plans, person isolated, solo on top.
This game is over. My line is over.
The A connector.
Yeah, I mean this game was over before it began.
That IC spot is a read 1,000%.
Yep. I mean, the paranoia came out instantly from the side of Bang. So people are testing around the map now. Potter has mentioned it for the side of EG. But they haven't really elaborated the playbook for how they're putting Icy for the scale on the attack side. Almost a haircut on that side.
Yeah, that's a near miss. That is not a miss.
I swear to God, it's like every throw that gets played, it's a kill from smoke down mid.
That's this map, man. It's genuinely just this map.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
I think you talked about pretty much playing ARAM. You're seeing this battle in the middle lane.
Whoa, get absolutely shit on.
Okay.
Respond a
That's
little
one way
bit.
to try and crack over there.
He'll get his pick on to narrate.
But they don't
He'll
have
get
mid
his.
control, so
So we lose.
so,
We slowly
can't
lose.
go away,
Good
mate.
position for EG here, so they could start manipulating the map. Already drone comes out. I mean, you are saying, hey, let's be careful here from a push, but the idea is just to try to swing out for control. You have to play contact pretty much at this point and not give your position away that you're rotating across it from the area.
John jump spots behind the wall.
We take mid control and there's 34 seconds left.
I think John might have spawned at one of them here.
30 seconds
And I think that was Superman on that side, so playing that side a little bit more passively.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Give him a 4K. Give my IGL a 4K.
Christ.
You bang, you troll! You're also on my team, bro!
As Sentinels get to 4. Alright, let's
Oh,
do it
that
again.
was a
Let's do that
plus
hope
2
thing
points for me right
one
there.
more time, right? EG in a position here where they're able to fully invest into this next round, and they have 4 out of 5 ults to play around. And so they have tools here
It's really
where
a similar
they should
Valorant turned out to League of Legends when it comes to like
be able to capitalize.
North American, just the league.
Talk about these ults, the hunters.
Yeah.
Teams.
I think could be a big thing to open it up
It's
here
kind of
for
inevitable
EG,
though
but
when half of the
I
teams
thought it
in
was
the
going to
league
be
are
one
consistently
of the
having
slow
problems
rounds.
with
I think it's much quicker now towards the A
getting
side.
their rosters
But
in.
look how passive
I'm just
they're
so
playing on
surprised
the
it happened
side
with
here.
this game because like the
Sentinels,
roles
I
aren't
think
even
are
as hard to
already
find, right? Like you have a
anticipating some sort of
flex.
death ball into the
I get
A
it like in a
side with all
MOBA
of
if like
these
the
ults from
talent
EG.
is harder to develop, but
Supa's going to be
Holy.
going through this real.
I just realized you're just gonna see a Sen G2 final again. Like there's no, there genuinely is no other way.
America's just not built for developing esports talent. The infrastructure is just not suited for it. Think about like
the reason it gets so good next year when APAC gets better and we import. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, inevitably.
Inevitable imports.
Rejoining the rest of his team
Can't wait for
across the
my
middle of the map,
all-Korean
where Zekin
Furia
currently
team.
lies in wait.
How the fuck is that gonna work? What are you gonna get them American citizenship?
About every little corner.
Yeah, you have like,
spit and a shock just to clear out that.
I don't know.
You'll have
People like
one
ban
in
and stuff. Who played in Americas before?
No. There's gonna be like an influx of VCT players getting married to like random American e-girls just to play.
Pushed off the angle.
Honestly, yeah, they should start a
Meanwhile,
scheme.
Bang falls on the other side. A little bit of space there as Neri able to punish back at least a little. While Zekin tries to insert
Bro,
back.
Zekin gets who?
Zekin is farming.
The story repeats. One player from Sentinels winning at a disadvantaged position.
You have Viper Spit. This is winnable. No, it's not. Good game.
Zekin is just on a tear.
Oh, wrap this shit up. Take us to the next game.
It was. I want to say it was Murner. Maybe it was Ender who
Yeah,
talked
let's
about it on the
relegate
desk.
Americas.
One of the reasons
Honestly,
Rigi looked
yeah.
so good
Get
on
Americas
Road
playing
was because
against
they were able
like
to start on the
Japan.
defensive side because they had a couple of really cool protocols and trap plays.
But if they,
outside
I
of
don't know, it's just the
them starting on
you
the
can't have
side
visa
and-
issues and geographical restrictions where people can't swim against teams.
Honestly, Americas v Turkey actually might be
We
close.
just talked about the 6 rounds that they won in a row
You
against
can't
Columbine
have
on the
both of
attack
those
side
things going
last
wrong
week.
and then expect your
But everything that they're trying to do so far, I think we
You never know. I think maybe after replay system, America gets a lot more competitive because we do have really good coaches.
Can EG not go? Oh no, EG can get the playoffs. Oh, EG can
The
get
meta
the
will
playoffs.
change. The meta will
Yes,
drastically
yes.
change once that shit comes out. You never know.
How far would Zeta get in Americas if they took Furious spot? In this group, they would finish above EG, I think. I'd say EG are worse than Zeta. For sure. So in this group, yeah, they would get playoffs. I'm not sure they would beat. I'm not sure they would beat C9. But they would make playoffs. For sure. Oh, on their bet. Oh, if they play like they did against Paper X, C9 might win 3 rounds.
a lot of them congregated towards this B side, so yeah, Recon maybe find
They just like,
and start opening.
if you tell Zeta that there's nothing on the line, they beat C9. You'd have to tell them the opposite. You'd have to tell C9 that it's a super important game, and tell Zeta that there's nothing on the
They
line.
have the wall, they have the thorns.
They kind of mirror each other in that way.
There are no doubts of where this is headed.
Those thorns are kind of fucking dirty. I'm not gonna lie.
Almost on the ledge.
They're just behind the ledge so that you can't break them with the shot dart easily.
That's what I'm saying. It's just him, and he's instantly gone.
Oh, he's pissed.
Icy is allowed no space.
He's pissed, guys.
Derek falls too.
Lovely B exec. Use 2 ults for that, by the
This
way.
was like a G2 at home strat.
Yeah.
You actually had your Omen TP towards
That
heaven.
was an
and you're trying
18
to
orb
execute through, but
execution.
without baiting that and breaking the util on what Zeus has really set up on that side, it really breaks everything apart.
Zeta is limited,
A lurk and insert, I mean, that's the best thing you have so far for EG within this round. That's Superman in his spot trying to be met up by nature.
I mean, that is the one constant they have had. I think you're absolutely right. Supa is constantly finding these timings and these lanes to get a little bit of space. The problem is they have never been able to capitalize on it. They've never been able to convert that into a win.
There was one of them in Pacific earlier.
Maybe this is the time.
Someone got
I mean, now it's a Guardian and a Sheriff inside the pit.
was it a chamber race?
This is so tough.
Not with a
against
head
Nightfall
on.
2, GG.
Yeah,
They went crazy like that?
Well, Achilles was saying I wanted to swap to Japanese caster.
Try to entrench themselves in those positions.
I've been trying to find a duo that can get to do that.
Nightfall has now faded away.
I love the old
Supa getting
reels
scammed,
on
the hit will
Nico.
go down, Nature
When
will
they lose.
follow. And there goes that.
I was really hoping on that part, at this point rather, with this plant, that you save that pit. You try to leverage
yeah, it
the
was Udo
Guardian
Town. It
that
was, yeah.
Superman has to maybe push towards that spot and cut the rotates.
Right.
You have 2 excellent aimers in both Ye and Superman, Sheriff and a Guardian to play the long-range battles against a rotate from Sentinels. Remember, this is a map of Kuro that is very long to rotate across.
Yeah, takes forever.
get good value here off long range with the weapons that I just mentioned. And sorry, with Superman and Nature.
All this
not
for Sen
yet.
to finish 5th, 6th?
And now, unfortunately,
Not
I feel that
necessarily.
this is a pit
Sen
wasted.
could finish
Thankfully, though, it's
better than
cycled
that,
ult, so
I
you
think.
still have a Hunter's Sphere available.
They have the potential to. I don't think they... I wouldn't say their chances of winning the tournament are great, but I definitely think they could finish top 3, I think, for sure.
And Zekken has an op, B main too.
And it's a tough spot.
I'm not seeing...
Superman wants to try to lurk
For Sen
backwards
to
in front
win
of
the
these
tournament, I
sides.
think what you'd probably need is you probably need Narrate to
I
be
don't
playing
understand
like
why
white.
they picked this
Try
map.
to find some value. You're gonna get instantly picked off here.
I think they're just confident that Sentinels.
A monster through this stage.
You know what I'm confident
We're good
in?
at it.
That Sentinels played this map once, and they looked like they knew what they were doing. So maybe don't pick it.
Yeah, and so I don't understand why you see that.
He's gonna get a shot.
And then you
And don't change anything and pick it. Yeah.
And the drone went towards mid.
Yeah, they have nothing. This is like waiting.
Wow. Crazy shot. Okay.
Sorry, chat. I get the caster curse.
That one's on you.
Whoa.
He's gonna get popped by Nature's ult, and all of a sudden the side is
Good
open.
for you,
Paranoia
EG.
out. They've
Enjoy
got
your
some
win.
space. Now this 5v3 for EG should be secure. There are a couple of tools.
Big ults for Sen.
Yeah, mainly Celsius' ult. I think you're absolutely right.
Hello,
But he's
Mr.
up really hard.
TMV. Can Wolves
And he
still
gets swung up.
qualify after today's
Still
glue?
gets his kill, though. Icy
They
falls.
can.
More
It just
work to be
got...
done.
I would say it got significantly harder, but it is still
They are in a
possible.
position to where they could go for it.
XLG have to beat DRG, though.
That's
In
why
10
he's
days'
going on for a
time,
little bit
when they
here.
play in the uppers, like if XLG lose, it is over. Like it is, there is no coming back from it. It is over.
Celsius would go for an ult. Just try to do the econ damage on the side of Sentinels
But
now.
yeah, there is still some hope. If EDG beat Trace tomorrow, the hope remains strong.
Doesn't even get one.
If EDG lose to Trace tomorrow, then they're hanging on by a small thread.
Into the next round as EG get
Like
their
then it
second.
would get very hard. Again, still possible, but extremely hard at that point.
If anything, though, great job.
If
for
EDG
EG
win
to
tomorrow, though,
punish
it's
here what Sentinels were
the chances
setting
aren't
up on
horrific.
defense. When you have such an aggressive line for a second with the operator, you're kind of allows yourselves on the defense to play a 4-1. So as everybody's really focused on taking mid control because of that pit that was placed at the very beginning from Bang on the A side, well, it's very long to rotate from that middle into the A side, or into the B side, sorry. And they were able to get great positioning off the pulse
6k
line for EG.
saving?
Very
Yeah,
similar to
don't
what
ask
happened
me.
to Lotus
This is
pushing
this
towards
is a
that spawn.
constant thing in Valorant that
Fast
isn't
up
very good.
mid from the defense.
Right, if you're anti-striking Sen, I think you could time that, right? Of like getting Zekken's jump and like,
Zekken's done that more than once
Yeah.
on that exact same line.
A bit of spam on
but yeah, a
that
bit of
line.
Odin spam there. Like, surely he's dead.
I mean, that tandem
I'm
has
thinking at
been
this point,
terrifying.
because it's their map pick and they didn't get to pick the side, whatever they've got planned has to be on the defense.
John's gonna get another across the middle of
And
the
that's
map.
such a disgusting
It's just
thing.
Yes, I've
Odin
anti-stratted the
So
strong
that's
side.
what it's
of
like
the-
when there's a new map in the pool. It's like you're already not up to a
really
decent
gone off
level of
the
it in the
rails,
first
hasn't it?
place. So.
It's an attack-sided map.
All right, silver lining at least.
Is
But
it?
they have found information on
Absolutely.
the two players because
No,
the wall
Shia,
just got
no.
baited over
Yes,
the A
it
side.
is. Oh no. I have to do this campaign as well. I can't believe it.
I don't think it's attack-sided, is it?
It's hard, dude.
I mean, I don't know the stats, but just off of like the eye test watching the games, it feels like most of the time teams
Mr.
are really
TMV,
struggling
is
in attack.
KC Apex still
Let
the
me
worst
say it this
game
way.
this year
Yeah.
in
Right
Valorant
now,
you've seen?
because
This
teams
year,
don't know how to
yes.
play the
All
map,
time,
the defense side is
no.
stronger.
But this year,
But based
yeah.
on just the
right now.
chemical formula of the map, it's an attack-sided map.
Around the time
The
zone space
rotations
there
are
to
like
take away.
20, 30 seconds long between the
So it's
sites.
20 seconds
Mid
left.
control is easier for attackers to
Creep up the
grab and
middle of the
deny when it comes to rotating between the
Very
sites.
slowly.
Well,
a hardcore
I'm
attack
sort
side
of
map.
with you. I think this map 4v4, if you can get into a 4v4, it's attack side.
Push forward.
But 5v5, it's defense side.
Zekken gets
Nah, man,
three,
even
Sentinels gets
5v5,
a
like it's
seven,
this is an
No,
attack
no,
sided
because
map. It's just
5v5, there's
teams
so much
don't
to
know how play
clear,
slow.
and they have enough people and enough utils to stop
Yeah.
people coming in.
Good of a setup that
Like,
was
as soon
for
as someone
Sentinels
dies,
to
and you're in like a
mid control.
4v4,
And Zekken
then it
has
gets
his
hard.
neon,
Because
either to attack
there's
or
probably going to be
defense
some
has
space,
always
you're going to have
been
to take some
the thorn on the
risks.
side of any of
Then
the
you're going to be
opponents that
unknown.
Sentinels
It'll be
have.
everyone on their
All about
own if you're defending
manipulating
all the
the defenders,
lane.
like,
But when they
Not
set
great.
up
the only
to
person
fight
dying
for
is going to
this
be me
mid
on this
spot,
hill. I
the
swear to God.
value
Like,
here
you actually
also
can't.
of having your
I'm telling
fade
you,
playing
this
from
is
the
this
B
is an
side
attack sided
hogs
map.
up on
I know
top of
so
middle
far,
to get
I
two
agree with you.
picks.
It's looked hella defense sided, but that's because teams are just like
Players holding towards middle are
fucking
just able to
5-man
just
executing
prevent
B mains. Like they're doing dumb
EG
shit,
from really
dying in
getting
mid
hit.
I
smoke
think that's because the
24/7. Like
map
you
is
just don't
so
know
big
them.
that you're not
into
rewarded
the
for
next
working
round.
the map. Like if you spend a bunch of util and keep 3 players in B main to like just fade out the Vice wall, by the time you go back to mid and A to try and work some of that, it takes like another fucking 30 seconds. Like you're down to like 30 seconds left on the clock.
But you don't need 3 people to do that in me, man. You just need like 1 or 2.
You kind of do. You need some util to set up somebody onto the line.
But with double smokers, you always have some util to get someone on the line. And you still have those smokes to play mid as well.
Might be in some trouble, but no. Gets away unscathed.
I'm kind of seeing what you're putting down, but I'm not as convinced.
At least they push them back.
I respect that. I can respect that because I can see what you guys are putting on too. I understand that I'm like I'm the heretic right now. I get it. I accept my role. But trust me, I'm not the imposter. You know.
That's a crazy ult.
Equalize the fight here a little bit. Put him on equal footing.
It also doesn't help that I'm watching Sentinels on defense and EG on attack right now, and it doesn't. It's fucking.
Yeah, your point's kind of been made not look great here by.
Bias. Bias.
Will not be good enough. Derek and Ye try to put them back. John cannot 180 his way, leaving things in 1v1. Derek committing to getting a spike down. Nature's going to show up with an Odin in hand and full.
Oh, you reveal where you are. Not sure about that one, Chief.
The haunt cleared. Prowler goes to
nice ult.
Derek has to figure this one out.
Oh, smart by Derek.
There it is, the tap on the first swing. Narrate.
That's not good.
Waiting for the first mistake to be
made. Derek.
Will VFL be up for champs?
Yes, VFL will be up for champs. It'll be exactly the same as it was for Toronto. So 6 players, no bench, 50 to spend, 1 of each role and 2 wildcards. Transfers will be the 3 transfers between each stage. It'll be the same kind of. Well, the prices will be adjusted.
It looks like he hesitated for a split second.
And then it'll be, yeah, like group stages 1 week. First part of playoffs is the second week. And final 4 is the final week.
9 and 8 for the controller so far.
So yeah, it'll be the same.
And a
same that it was as Toronto if you played that. But if you didn't play that, I actually think... I think that the stage ones I do want to change a bit for next year, but I think the Masters and Champs ones I'm probably just gonna keep it the same too. So I think Toronto worked really well.
Seconds playing elsewhere.
And never played that spot before. And the thing is, it was a hot spot for him to play because
why Champs have more teams?
To try to ping out towards the front B side at the beginning.
Yeah, but the problem is that whilst there are more teams, and I did consider making it more players, the problem is it gets hard to balance.
Getting a little value with the op.
Like 50 and 6, I have a better understanding of what the cost should be basically.
The walls closing in, gets his one. A 3v3 now. You see, Bang is so far up and he goes unchecked. The paranoia will connect too.
Smoke the spike.
Derek has to solve this problem on his own. Good for the first, and that's all he will connect on.
Not a second clutch in a row here for the side of Derek, but what a round coming out from Bang, being able to sneak through the way that he did. By getting those 2 picks, he already hurt the TP from Derek on the top of heaven. So it gives the audio cue for the team.
The problem you've got with picking more players, essentially, is the final week is going to be the final 4. Right?
Yeah.
So the max you could have is 8, like the max. But do you want 2 players from every team at that point? Like that doesn't feel very, you know what I mean? Like if you just have 2 players from every team, it would feel very fun for that final week. You're essentially just kind of, you know, everyone would have the same team. Whereas if it's 6, that final week you have, you know, you can then start picking like who's gonna win, G2 or Fnatic, right? Like, and if someone goes on a lowest run, then you know getting that right is gonna give you a lot of points.
Remember, it was
a Pacific team.
Ooh,
I think a Pacific team is gonna win.
Yeah. Now I haven't watched any Pacific games.
VFL from America
So
this week.
don't know if
I
that's
wasn't
true.
here earlier.
Somehow I think that was like 2, 3
The little
smokes.
bits I've watched of America's in EMEA don't fill me with a lot of confidence.
You're not liking Team Liquid?
And now that's no
Actually, Team
smokes for
Liquid
the
were fucking
execution,
popping in
or
that game
it's going
yesterday.
to make it even more
I
difficult.
don't know, they're
take over the
yeah,
You just don't
maybe
trust
Team
them.
Liquid.
They're called Team Liquid, so you inherently don't trust.
To allow here
Yeah, they've got like that fucking 4 years of bias riding against
That's
them.
a tough ask though. Icy is 1-11 right
I've
now.
got Bang and
yeah, I mean, I'm
I've
leaning
got
more towards
Zekrom as
Pacific
my
because they're the
IGL.
most competitive region.
Are the 2. Oh,
at this
I've also
point.
got Look Show.
Get something going.
and Kess.
And they've got a lot of teams that are playing
that
really
it?
well right now. So
I mean, it's EG once again with the slow play.
Remember that show,
They are trying
Wizards
to
of
get the
Waverly
best
Place?
value out of the op here of
The
hands of
what?
EA.
The Wizards of Waverly Place. You ever watch that show?
no, never watched it.
With Selena Gomez and David Henry.
America moment.
Narrate feeling some of the
Oh,
pressure.
Ken must be. They got their theme song. She says, "Everything is not what it
There's still two
seems,"
members on site, and one of
and that's
them
what's gonna be for Pacific, in my opinion.
We'll stall for a little bit longer.
Hashtag G2 Army. Hashtag Go Liquid.
1v4 finds its mark on the second, a clean shot.
Wow, nice job.
Oh, another 9-3. And another stomp, essentially. Can I review 764? I can review the one that I needed to. That was on here. 6052. That I didn't get to. End it with a bang. Asna, you got second and bang. Welcome to my club.
When
Boba
does
Rads,
EG
thanks
get
for the
the
28
Elvis
months.
sponsorship?
Maybe sometime soon. Crashy's tragic. Foxy9 tragic. I quite like the Asna pick though. Who do they play? They play Loud. Yeah, Asna's a good pick, I think. Zekken and Bang, pretty good. You got Kess as well, so going all in against Loud, which again I think is a good idea. Foxy9 and Crashies though bringing you down. But overall it should still be a decent week for you thanks to Devi. Not the best, but not the worst. But also you can get rid of Foxy and Devi next week. You are somewhat limited. You're going to have to pick 2 Sentinels. I actually don't know. Who are the highest costing Sentinels? You could get Alfia against Apex, I suppose. That seems pretty good. You could get less. Who do they play? Mates? Yeah, less against Mates. Some decent options there. Get baiting less against Mates. I have 3 spare. You might end this last week with some to spare, to be honest. It's just the way it might go for you, to be honest. It's just sometimes there isn't good options at the right price. Yeah, I'm personally rooting for a Sato nightmare game because I have seen a lot of people with Sato. And as someone without Sato, I kind of need him to just do nothing. And just quietly sit in the corner and do absolutely fuck all.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Brad BLR, thanks for the 4 months. How do we feel about more tools for using VFL to reconcile the higher variance from more teams such players and champs, like sacrificing player slots / extra transfers once we reach playoffs? I think that the higher variance is part of the game. You know? Like, yeah, the champs Toronto, like the Masters and champs VFL versions are going to be more about like picking the right teams, you know, than it is like picking the right players always. Because yeah, if the team doesn't progress. But I am giving you 3 transfers. Like, I'm saying that only half of your team has to progress. So my advice would just be get good. What happens if a player's IGL gets negative? It doubles whatever it is.
Especially when you look at this pistol.
What's
I mean,
-1
the
times
setup they
2?
have for EG is quite similar. Lots of pressure towards this B main
You
side,
might know
and
the
Sentinels
answer.
already wants to go for a 5-man hit towards A.
Dude, they're gonna get out onto A and nobody's there.
That's the thing, yeah, you can hedge your bets, right? Like, this is part of the risk-reward, right? So when you're coming into playoffs and you're like, oh, I don't know who'll make the Final 4, well, you could pick 1 player from 6 different teams, right, and hope that 3 of them are right. But your point ceiling might be lower, because that means that 3 of them are wrong, right? Whereas if you pick 6 that are right, then your teams have been winning, so you've probably done pretty well. But that's part of the risk-reward, right? Do you go all in, or do you hope to find players that pop off and lose, and hedge your bet?
Now the rest of the pistols from Sentinels in a position to secure the round. Narrate.
Oh,
This is
what?
Derek gets 4.
Insanely accurate the link.
Yeah, I don't.
Bro, let's actually just run back the exact same carbon copy of last map. Go on, EG. Win this pistol, win the bonus, and lose 13-8.
I believe so.
Run
14
back
to
the
10
first
right
map again.
now. Derek's played exceptionally well.
Very good.
Comes down once again to hero plays to salvage around for EG. If anything, that was Sentinel's
Is it okay if I
only
work
hero
on a
that pissed
mobile
around.
app for
It
VFL?
was just remarkable how they were able to scale up towards that A site. And as soon
Isn't
as
that
the
literally how this
comes down,
happened
well,
on
that's the
Lotus
beauty of
too?
playing
What, like a
with
different
controllers.
version
Like in
of it, or
terms of,
like
like,
my version,
bar
but
for
just
bar,
like
they
the app
overforwarded
version?
the
Second even
blue.
goes with a relay bolt.
When
Do you actually want to do that?
Nobody swings through
Second
the
half
smoke.
of Lotus.
And they're in
Then-
front position on the pulse plan until Derek
Sit me on
goes
Discord.
nuclear in that round. But
It's
even
almost
with
a
the
mirror.
spike plan for this side of
A
Sentinels,
translucent
no stinger
mirror, then.
by. Just
I
Zeki
she
with the
needs
bucky.
Which, just
2
to be
kills and a
perfectly
death
clear,
to
is
get
plenty.
pie.
That's true. Especially when they keep doing this type of play.
Brother. Oh, Icy saves the day. That had trouble written all over it. And it might still. Bang trying to
Oh,
TP around,
bang.
grabs the Bucky. This is one of the silly rounds. And it seems to be working.
God, it's actually like fucking a mouse to
come down,
cheese.
though.
Sentinels have no business having made it this far up. Icy gets punished.
They're gonna win this. They're gonna
Zelsis
fucking win
gets
this
two.
You're kidding me.
I mean,
They're gonna win
Glocks.
this shit.
Not like this.
Glocks.
Supa has to solve this 1v2 by himself. Will spot onto the first, has no idea where the second one is.
Does he know?
And Zelsis finds the timing. He hits
No
the shot.
way, bruh.
GG.
And Sen with a
No
great
way.
Wrap it up.
GG. Wrap it up.
Doug, you just
Wrap
talked
it
about
up.
the Bucky.
That's the
Sometimes
thing,
good
like
enough
Sen
for the
in
side of
these
Sentinels,
games,
but it's the
they
classics,
like
man.
remember week 1 against G2, they were like standing up and all that. They don't even celebrate. They literally know this game is fucking so over. They're so much better than these guys, it's not even worth celebrating. It's actually impolite. They're beating down on
And
them.
somehow are able to take the advantage of that. Leaving that stinger out in the open as well.
It's actually like even
Oh
more
my
disrespectful.
God.
We're not even celebrating because we know your shit.
Advantage of that for the side of Sentinels and convert her from a thrifty into what was the most minimal buy you could have.
If you want to make a mobile app for
Backfoot.
our version of
Shorty for
VFL,
Derek.
I mean that would be cool.
And the more champs points you
No
have,
value out of the
the
headhunter.
less health you should
I
start
mean,
with
yeah, we
around
can talk
as a
to.
team.
I look the technical
Good
side of
mechanic,
things.
yeah.
To take
Yeah,
away
make
Talk
it
to
easy,
fucking
you know?
Illumi,
Why
I don't
do you do
know.
that?
Playing
I
behind
don't
the
know
ball,
shit.
but
I would do
Sentinels have
that.
already made themselves comfortable.
But yeah, if you message
On
me
A.
when Illumi's, I don't know when he's
Have a
back from
giant
fucking
neck,
Japan.
I think maybe.
No, it's not even the worst of it.
But yeah, if you want to get involved, you can.
Is already into a
No,
fight
no, that's
in the
the
next round.
classic
It'll probably
stuff.
be during after champs though.
That's the
That's the other
classic
After
stuff.
after
We don't
champs,
do
I
that.
want to like
I was there after the
Small
Duke
kind
Cup,
of
right? I was
take
there
a
after
review
the
of
Waffle Festival, after the
VFL, figure out what I
radiation
want to do
seeped
for
into my
next year's
bones.
version of it.
The
That
sword,
could
the
be
mech,
fun,
and
to
the
be
balls,
honest.
the hamster balls.
The hamster balls actually made me $300. I'm not gonna hit on them. They're the best.
Nature's gonna proc the wall as the spike goes down. Try to get a couple of exits.
Bro,
Really
get me
the
some
only
second
sort of
kills, please.
consolation you could possibly ask
Yes?
for, or hope so, and or hope for, excuse me. And
I'll take a bank
You
kill.
won't even get that. A flawless round.
I'll
as
take that
Sentinels
as a
get to
nice
11.
consolation.
Full steam ahead.
Include tier 2? No, I can't include tier 2. The problem is I set the fucking prices and I wouldn't know what to set prices for in tier 2. Also, the schedules would be
Might be in
completely
a
different.
scenario here that they're just gonna have to focus on the remainder of the matches from the
Message you on
sidelines.
what? Well, you can either email me or
Remember when we talk about storylines of
or
silver
message
lining
me on
hope here for the
Discord.
side of EG, Doug?
Again, I might take a while to
don't know,
reply.
Actually, I don't remember doing that to you guys at
Probably
all.
reply after playoffs, to be honest.
I
Because
personally would never.
during all this, like I'm just too fucking busy to
Little high-low
reply
setup
to
across
most
the middle
shit.
of the map. From
But
EG,
certainly,
Sam.
it'll be more during the off season that
gosh.
things happen.
Okay.
So it'll be more kind of,
That was a bulldog.
you know, October,
You're spraying
November,
Odin and there's 3
December
players, just you make that
time
even 4 behind the smoke from that
that
jump
I'll be
up
able
at the
to like,
bench.
you know, tell
Counter
you
spray,
what
whatever
to do
hits,
and what
hits,
not
and
to
it's
do.
the Bulldog.
But yeah, if you just
Now
email
they
me
have
or send a message on
such good
Discord.
map control for the side of Sentinels.
This is tricky.
Wow.
Was that off
Very-
the
Discord is
sound
better
of the
aware.
TP? I think it was. Just spamming the wall. Yeah, he
Let's
gets
go, Zeka.
punished.
20 kills.
They're just actually playing with them.
Stunned from a relay bolt 2 before getting the opener. Zelsis doesn't even need to use his ult. Take full control of site and EG. I mean,
Yeah,
you
go
have
and
to
save.
save at this
Actually,
point. You have to
good
play for
idea.
OT.
You can go down 12-4. I'm sure you'll win.
I guess the attempt.
Did EG take 2 timeouts? I don't know. I honestly do not care. I could not give less of a shit whether they took 5 timeouts or
A little
not.
bit closer to having an ult online. Listen, just to be perfectly clear, with how Second's been playing, I would be running away from that fight too.
100%.
I do not blame him.
You need these 2 weapons. I already thought it was over ambitious there to just try to go
Yeah,
for
just
one
to
solo
jiggle.
duel. Yeah.
I agree.
Let them have the money. I mean, look at what's left here for Sentinels.
Why did they
Celsius is
pick this
already
when
gonna be
Icebox
maxed out.
available? Don't ask.
Everybody can
Don't
buy
fucking
for the
ask.
next round or
They
two.
don't know. They don't know.
Save those 2 weapons.
I don't know, and they don't know.
Superman
3-1
will
per
get his,
second. We
so
like that. We like
it's
that.
going to be the
3-1
most
per
broken
second.
mile we'll have for EG, trying to stay alive in this matchup. It's not
Frank's
really,
only on
really,
11 though.
You could say for EG side, I mean, it's just a default
Mr.
setup on their
TMV, are
end
there
that
any games you're
a couple of
executed
players are
for
just
next
dying through
week?
smokes, dying through walls.
Next
Can't
week,
really
I
talk
mean,
about
just the
any
games
of
that
these good
have
trap
meaning,
plays that
I
we
suppose.
Praise EG for being able to do under defense
So,
against G2
I would
last
assume
week.
that some games in not this group, but the other groups of America, the other group in Americas should have some games that have meaning to it.
I mean, Superman has
The
Guardian.
group in EMEA that doesn't have Fnatic and Liquid in it, so like the Heretics, Foot, Vitality,
Sentinels, it's a walk
EBL
contact
group,
to
I think
execute right
should
after.
have some meaning to it. I don't actually know when the Pacific playoffs start.
At this point, there's nobody there. Second drops onto Supa. It's a bullet in his ear. Now the paranoia swinging on the other side of it.
Yeah,
Gonna get a
Wikipedia
little
says
bit
in
of
4
value.
days, but I don't know if that's
No
true or
guns
not.
now available for EG.
Forced to sit back and wait, at least momentarily. What else do they have to get back into this? Ices might take a pathing in towards heaven. I thought they might try to flood behind this, lean into the chaos, but no.
They've lost so much space, though. So for him to walk the whole time towards spawn, that's so much time wasted.
Second pops his ult, letting him know about his feelings. Nature falls, a 3v2, daring the swing, looking to best Ye once more. He has had his number, but it's Icy and Ye who get a couple. Zekin, a 1v1 against Ye, who's so weak. Not the shorty, not like this. Ye has 10 HP, trying to bait
GG, and a 4K. Let's fucking go, Zach. And a 4K to close it out. We love that shit.
obliterate EG in 2-0.
That's fucking +2 right there. That's a fucking +2 and fuck off to everyone else. Let's go. Oh, was that to 25 as well? Pogging face? Pogging face? And probably the highest rate player? Thank God that game's over.
And now we can focus on what's important.
The other group?
The other group, yeah, precisely. Precisely. This game actually does matter. I don't think it locks a team for playoffs, but it definitely heavily affects.
Yeah, it'll impact
the
things
standings.
heavily. Narrate was the highest rated? Fuck off. He did nothing, map 2. No, it hasn't come through yet. It hasn't come through yet. That's because he hasn't got the rating for this map yet. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Hold on. Refresh. Never mind. We'll wait. I mean, yeah, next game is KRU LEV. I've seen a couple Mazzinos. I've seen a couple Melses as well, but I've seen a lot of Satos in people's teams, so we shall see. Oh, and above a 1.5? Oh! Oh, shit! He got a 2.2 this map. Holy shit. Oh, we're cooking. Yeah, the person who had Zelsa's idea, you actually, yeah, you got +2 for that. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be a lot of points. I'll take a couple minutes to update, but there we go. Let's fucking go. So next game, yeah, should be hopefully a good game. LEV KRU. LEV apparently have battered KRU in the head-to-heads. Oh, we can check it now, actually. Yeah, look at this. That is insane, really, isn't it? So apart from their LCQ run, ever since America started, it's been heavily LEV favored. Kind of insane, to be honest. Surely KRU wins
Let's
this
talk
time.
about the narrative that we've had in America is where people are mentioning how, oh, it's only 2 teams that are always making it to the top, but I want to turn that into something more positive. You have been incredibly consistent throughout the year. What is it about Sentinels that makes this team so consistent to keep getting these wins and keep making international events?
I think it's just been like the whole year working. Like, I mean, obviously we've had some rough results, and that's no surprise. But I think through all the results, we've like worked through the mistakes, and like shout out to the Cap and Luke for like always harping on us and like having the tough talks, because it's always hard to have tough talks within a team. But we had them, and I think it's showing in regional now. But I think America's is getting a little weak, but I think it's because a lot of people made roster changes and there's a lot of like inexperienced players coming up for the first time. So it's kind of unfair to call the region weak when I think it's just inexperience.
It's a little more time, and then you're going to have a lot more competitive teams. And now, speaking about the preparation that you have as well, we were very excited that first week when you showed that map of Corrode, and now you look even more dominant against CG. When it comes to preparing for Corrode, and were you watching other regions, other teams, or was it just only your ideas on how aggressive you wanted to play?
That's a Kaplan question. I'm not going to spoil his big brain, but I mean, when there's always a new map, I think our team strives because Cap is like kind of a nerd about the game, so he's always good at like finding out the meta, finding out how to play the map like really early on, and he did that for us on Corrode, and I think we look really strong on the map.
Yeah, you look amazing. And also for my last question, the last week of regular before we move into playoffs is going to be against 2G. Obviously, because you're already #1 seed, because you're already secure for champions as well, you're in a pretty safe spot. But what is that mentality going into a match like that one?
I'm playing Phoenix next week, so I'm just gonna lock it. I don't care. No, I mean, yeah, we locked first seed, but I think it's still the same mental of we want to be the most dominant America's team, and you know, we want to beat everyone in the region, including LEV, because you know they're getting too big for their boots. No, but seriously, like
you had a good chance to roast them there
like a
and
stepping
say like
stone, and
they
we
only
want to
have
be
one
prepared
win.
for champs, because I think we've gone through the year in how we did, and I think it's time for us to lift the trophy. So.
We're so excited to see that and more of you, Sentinels. Thank you so much, Celsius, once
Thank you,
again.
guys.
Can we hear from Sentinels once again? And that being said, we're going to throw it to a break, and when we're back, we have El Clásico for Latin America, is KRU against Leviathan.
Good for you, Zelsis.
Hold up, there's something in my throat. Oh, keep us.
I can. It'll make the days go faster. Bro, how many points did I get? Bro, Illumi, fix this fucking site, bro. Where's fucking Fabio? Fix this shit. Oh, do I have another redeem? 4538. Let's take a look. Zekken, good pick, I've heard. Eurotan got 13. Really? Eurotan got 13 points this week. That's kind of crazy. Didn't they lose 2-0? He did get an ace. The tank. Okay. Okeanos. I'm not too sure about Okeanos. Zelsis should get a decent amount of points. Forsaken. You picked the one Paper X player who didn't pop off. Chronicle got 0. Unlucky. Would have been better off playing Batu. Would have been the same if I played for you. Valen might not play, and I'm not sure if Illumi's here or not. So I don't know what's going to happen with Valen, to be honest. It's a strange one. I mean, well, there are some picks in here which I wouldn't make personally, but if you like these players, then good for you. Yudotan did kind of pop off, so good. That's good, I guess. You have the right amount of Pacific players, so that's good, I guess. Going into next week, I don't honestly. I jumped on the Koi train too, and I don't feel great about it because Navi are looking pretty good. I don't know what's happening with Valen though. Okay, Zekken got 17 points. My team has a chance. What does Zelsis get? Zelsis got 12. Holy shit, you kind of cooked with the 2 Sen picks. My team up to 75. Bang got 9. Now I've just got Luxo and Kess left. But the week is now somewhat salvaged because I went Zek and IGL. So that has at least given me an okay week. Where am I currently overall? Find me. That means I'm in the top 100 again. Let's fucking go. Come on, 98. Finish top 100 and I'm happy. I'm happy with top 100. Wait, Fabio's 67. Fuck. Fabio's being me. Magmos 32. It's the same here. 22. Any of you on here? Can any of you see yourself? iHex is in 4.
What do you guys think about plus Leaf minus Valen for next week or for tomorrow?
Is that the rumor?
That's the rumor.
I mean,
does it matter?
I
No.
immediately was like, there's no way they would do that if Valen is sick. They'll just play with Valen. But then I realized they don't give a fuck about the stage. So they probably will.
Yeah,
just do
like
that.
why? Like honestly, take a day off. Take a week off, bro.
Yep.
He might be
Rest
really
up.
sick too, like not be able to play. So.
But I mean, like even if he was just like, ah, shit, I'm a bit under the weather, I'd be like, I don't give a fuck.
Never lying.
Like if I was the coach, I'd be like, guys, if
Get in
we're
there.
going to turn up for these games.
Wait, the rumor is one guy in all 3 of your chats saying this is happening. Is this not actually confirmed?
No, it's not confirmed, but the rumors are out there.
Basically, it's off of this, which is why I just wanted to rant.
Which
about
is
not
just going to
believing
be
scrims.
great to watch even another game in America being absolutely fucking compromised and shit.
Yeah, it's made for a fun stage.
Yeah, there was streaming without Valen was the first thing, and then Valen tweeted like a sick emoji and or some reply.
Honestly, though, Leafs
The second
return.
thing. And then Josh tweeted
Prodigal
a poll
son?
if he should play with Baby Bay Leaf or both, and both won. Wait, CMV, where are you at, bro?
Sorry, I was having to review a VFL team.
Oh shit. Duty calls.
I'm back in the top 100. It's fine. Did you
How
play?
many rounds do you think 2G gets off Sun in total next week?
I'd set the over under at 9.5.
In total?
Yeah.
13-4, 13-5.
There's a SEN, but what SEN just don't really give a fuck, do they?
Even if they don't give a fuck, Bren, what do you think?
Against who? 2G?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think 2G put up more than you said 9 rounds across 2 maps.
9.5 is the over under over 2 maps.
It's over. I think it's over.
Can you invite me again, Joe?
I'm launching a game. This game is on my SSD. It just takes 50 fucking years to launch, and I don't know why.
Mr. Wager, can you invite me again? He left. He's gone.
Oh shit.
He's
So
gone.
what happened? Hello?
Can you invite me again?
Yeah, I've sent you guys like so many invites.
Yeah, my shit is
Yeah, I know.
laggy. Wait, I'm in.
Yeah, you're in.
I'm in.
Jamie's gonna connect from across the English Channel, bro.
I am in. Sideshow still online?
Yep.
Just hasn't turned off his PC.
I saw him playing rematch yesterday.
He was playing?
No, I completely lied. I'm spreading baseless rumors. I have to start beef with someone on Plat Chat. I don't know who to choose. I know it's not going to be you though, Brent. So I'm letting you know right now.
Why is it not going to be me?
Because I don't want to start beef with you, man. It's just not. It's not good. It's not the
Yeah.
way.
You saw how I was acting out when Rossi forgot who I was.
Yeah.
Guy didn't want a piece of
It's
me.
like A, I'm scared, and then B, I also just don't want to like. I don't want to do that to you, you know. But I want to do it to someone else. I just don't know who. It might be Josh. It might have to be Josh.
Josh, I think, would be the easiest.
Yeah, but it's got to be like real beef. Like I want him like personally vendetta.
Timothy
Holy
Lauder.
shit, take it the whole way. Lauder, take it to the goal.
Lauder,
Holy
take
shit.
it to the goal? Oh.
Oh, what a save. What a save.
Probably didn't need to die for that.
Watch this shit. To Lauder on the right.
No spam. No
Oh, no.
spam.
All good, all good. I got this guy. Holy shit, he's fucking Jason Bourne.
Oh.
Actual what the fuck?
Insane work. Insane work.
That is insane.
That just sounded like a cannon, bro. What the fuck? Ooh.
What?
Very nice. Very nice.
What, do you fucking turn the gravity up or something?
That's just
They are in
AFK.
space.
Wait, this guy.
Wait, turn it on.
Holy shit. Okay, big pass, big pass.
Excuse me?
Keep us. Keep us.
You fucking troll.
Square it.
You said keep us, so I passed it to you and then you dived at my feet.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's cooked me. He hasn't cooked you though.
Holy shit, I see the line. I see the line. I can see the light shine
guy's in defender
out
mode.
my face.
Okay. You don't have to do that, Shia.
Sorry. I give you a high five though.
Nah, I didn't want it.
Damn.
You are glitching all around in the ring, never mind.
Yeah. I gotta let the people know. Go out there, Brendan. I got this shit. I'm the keeper.
Your keeper?
I'm the keeper. Holy shit, he's the keeper.
I'm the keeper.
Holy
Oh, nice
fuck.
try.
They don't score this.
Oh fuck. I'm the
Where's
keeper.
TMV at? Dude!
What am I watching, man?
Why didn't he pick it up?
Dude!
Why didn't he pick it up?
You fucking framed me. I've been
Ah!
Why
framed.
didn't my guy pick it up? He literally just stared at the ball.
Oh, it's so
You got that.
why
I got
did he
the
just
shit.
do
I got
that?
the shit. Get your warm-ups in. Get your warm-ups in. Keep us.
Hey, bud.
What are you doing,
Shoot it,
man?
shoot it.
Oh.
Get that shit. Get that shit, Brad. Fuck. If we slide. If we slide.
What?
Where'd it go?
What?
What?
It was in my arms, I swear. It was in my arms, I swear. I want to see this.
All good. We'll run it back.
What?
What?
All
I gotta
good.
lock in.
I'm aura farming.
Oh.
Damn.
E-bar.
You got the show. Oh, you've been absolutely
No.
fucking
I've been
cooked.
gone.
What's this
I've
guy
actually
doing,
been
man?
gone
What's this
so
guy
hard.
doing,
No.
actually?
Dude, he got me. He actually got me. Just skip it, skip it, skip it. We don't need to see this.
Wow.
Dude,
Actually cooked. Actually fucking
He
cooked.
actually cooked me.
I saw this guy practicing his dives. I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, bro.
Let's go.
It's rebounded. Fuck.
Oh my god. Howlers.
Dude, this guy keeps getting his fucking noggin on it.
Oh, shy, you little troll.
I listened to you.
What?
I heard back and I instantly passed on the line.
Huh?
Who has it? What?
Definitely Lana's
My
got that.
keeper, my keeper.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Right idea? Oh.
We can make it, we can make it.
Bless you.
Thank you. Hold on, I'm trolling.
Oh, shit. Press up, press up, press up, press up, press up, press up.
Nice.
Wanna go?
Wanna go, wanna go, wanna go.
Am I lagging? Because I'm on NA. Oh, we are on NA, right?
Probably.
Otherwise my internet is just
Yep.
shit.
selection. Some good shot selection. I see you know your judo well.
Pass.
Jesus.
Sorry, tapped it. Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh. Oh no.
Risky business.
It's not going in. All right.
It's a good shot to be
Kind of a crazy angle. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a crazy angle from there.
Ah, yes, lag. If only I lived in the United States.
I'll go in.
Off the
Just
post.
stream that. Help hit that shit, yeah. Holy shit, so close.
What?
Oh, nice.
Oh, sorry.
NT.
NC, mate. Nice save.
Pass.
Okay.
What a pass.
Unlucky.
Thank you.
How much you can do?
Actually, a good reaction there, too.
I was like, I gotta look at my fucking Sheffield United defense.
You get shot, you lose the round.
What does
you lose the
PNB
game.
know?
It's an FPS game.
Shocking
Oh my
performance.
god. And Larder gets it and scores. Watch this shit.
Cross it.
Oh my.
Oh,
Holy
Lada.
shit.
Lada with a goal.
Holy shit.
What do I know? I foresaw the future there. I went into the dimensions of time and saw that they would hit the bar and Lada would do this.
Oh,
Crazy
what a
finish.
shot.
Crazy finish.
Fuck.
We can do it. We can do it.
Look at the chat.
I got it.
Fuck. I'm gonna stamp.
Let's try. Shit.
Night.
Nani Dusty. We have to score.
Oh,
Oh, nice try. I'll do it myself. Oh, he's fucking good.
Oops.
Get out of here. I'm leaving him out.
NT.
We got bare time, right?
Second arrival interviews. Just hit.
Oh, okay,
And they're
we're
doing
chilling.
predictions.
It's a 3v3. We can quit,
We're
bro.
about to get him.
We can quit.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do a 4v4. So it's more interesting. But we can also quit that one.
Oh yeah, 4v4 is fine. Get some rando in there with us. And we can just blame all our problems on him.
Oh, they have a 4-man dusk. That's crazy.
True. The players are literally walking out.
Yeah, well, when we're 3-0 up and then we all three quit, this guy's going to be a bit confused, but it's fine. Come on, Chuck.
Chuck Norris versus... What?
Open goal.
Nice try.
What is happening?
Go, Chuck.
Come on, Chuck.
Oh.
Hold on, he's got the moves.
Larder moment. Larder moment. Oh. Nice teamwork. Nice teamwork. Call that the French sandwich.
Why French?
I have no clue.
I think you just shot it.
Behind you, man on.
Oh, fuck. I know stamina. I already ran out of stamina.
Oh!
That's it. I'll go back in. You go out.
Oh my god, I got
okay. What? Jesus. What a cinematic game and time and lifestyle.
He's just having fun.
Keepers.
Chuck.
Keepers.
No! Keep coming up. Keep coming up. This guy will challenge you. You are crazy.
I was actually trying to get that to Timothy Lauder. Get out of goal.
Pass it over.
Pass it. Pass.
Aspas. That's why I'm never passing again.
To me.
What? He's not getting a second. He's blocked.
What? Why am I not in goal?
Now. Push up.
Jesus Christ. Actually, Jorker moment. They're gonna score. Yo, tippy taps.
Oh my god, we actually got Arsenal. Just passing it in the net.
I don't think I should be in goal. I don't think I should be the keeper ever. I think I've conceded every goal in all the games we played.
You talk about me and then you do that.
Chill. It's a back and forth. I got you in a second. Right here.
You don't
Fuck me.
Third time's the
One
charm.
more
Third
time,
time's the
one more
charm.
time. I have to make sure no one can touch you.
Bro, you were miles away from me on my screen. Okay, Shayo. Just come out and tackle this guy. Or just let him score. That's cool.
He has all the fucking options in the world.
Trolled.
My bad.
One of the crew blazers literally stood up with attack pause going on. So they swapped out the chair. Man, it was a chair issue. It was a chair issue.
It was a chair issue, see? Right, come on, Chuck.
To me. To me.
Me and Chuck just having a little...
This guy's distracted. Doesn't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Square it.
Why have you given me the when I'm fucking marked and then you hunt it down the field when I'm not?
It's a strat. It's an ancient strat. Ancient Himalayan strategies. Okay, switch. CMV's the goat here. Yeah, I'm gonna pass CMV. Okay.
Oh fuck. I didn't want to slide. Nice
Brother
shot.
in Christ. We're playing a fucking pinball machine.
Go on, Timothy Lauder. Open goal.
Score! Ah!
Too much.
Okay. He's gonna pass over, like they always do. Okay, no one gets past. No one gets past CMV.
Oh,
nice try. Okay.
The fuck? Game is much harder on anything. It must be said.
Yeah.
What? She ran through the wall. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That was a crazy shot.
Are they started it?
No. It seems to be a chair issue.
Chair issue? I don't know. They got like 2 refs on the stage just like kind of staring at him.
That's how we play football.
Holy.
That's how we play football.
That's crazy. We got ours.
We lot of
Where's that goalie go?
So I think I'm a better keeper on. Oh, sorry. I just saw a lot and then overhit.
He teleports to the ball, bro. I swear to God.
Lot of time.
Oh. Close one. If only I was aware of society's issues. Okay, nice pass. Ooh. Kind of get it saucy with it though. Oh, come on. Let me have one. That's what can be. 5-man push. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's done.
NP.
Wait, just in time.
That's it, guys.
Just in time.
All right. We got one more.
What? Fucking pistol's about to start.
Stop.
They're going to break.
Casting Brent came out there for a second. Pistol's about to stop.
Yeah. We're gonna have to resync because my stream was lagging the entire time I was playing.
Have I not?
30 seconds. We can play one.
Absolutely mental. I really don't think we've ever
Give me
had
BST.
a situation where all of the teams are so close
22,
and
21,
displaying
20,
such
19.
insane skill level, even if it's just on a firepower basis, week by week. And it's going
Who's your pred for this game?
Where we saw Sato debut a few weeks ago.
Love you,
and drop
dub.
31 on this map playing the Yoru.
Which, by the way, he does every time he plays Yoru in
I
America.
think it's only a dub.
Do associate level with
30
mine.
kills and 35 kills. Just get him on Yoru. Get him on Yoru, man.
For VCT Americas
maybe
in this
crew,
stage
but I
too, no
don't
one has
know.
exceeded that so far. So,
I'm saying crew win.
first.
Yeah, I'm
Standing
going
walk
crew.
up behind this Viper screen and already sidestiff something.
Again, this guy might be the
yeah,
goat.
he's definitely going to concede this space. And he'll hear the whole storm of wildebeest move in, but Okeanos is able to get the better of him straight away.
No scan breakers.
Sato Dante handled Mazina also.
Oh, a lot of pace from Lev.
Kesin hopes to try and get a foothold here, but in general, Leviathan's pace, a little too much for crew to handle.
This one is done.
That's a 30 kills Lev loses. Yeah.
Force Melser into
Well, it's a nice start though from them, to be fair.
everyone looking at him, and
I like
there it
seeing a
is. Time
frenzy.
to sit around and wait. Those swings out of showers from crew were just really haphazard.
I
Trying to
dig
get
a
into
frenzy pick,
support
which
the
we have
player
seen more this
backside
week, I
who was
feel,
isolated.
than we have before.
That is a wrap. Okeanos gets a triple to close things out, but Lev just
Probably be able to hear that,
isolate
but I don't care.
crew players who, frankly, kind of isolated themselves. Just not great fundamental soap in the game up there.
I don't know if crew are ready for that. That util from Con that came down. There was a flash on the back side player. Yeah, just here. Obviously he's spotted out by the
Dizzy
horns.
over the top, and then Dante swings out. It's just a little bit early, and Mazzino comes next, and then Kesnick
Will Valen
comes
get
next.
baby points if he doesn't
Just
play?
wasn't a
He
moment
should.
to all pop out together off any kind of
I don't know if Illumi's here though.
Let's just pick them apart.
Wow.
I mean, this is what you can still do on Bayern with those double initiator setups, and Nigoru, who in his own right virtually is another one himself. This time, Lev, though, looking towards the B side of the map with a really passive showers hold. You'll notice at the bottom of your screen, Okeanos on the map.
Okay, we found both
Holding it
autos.
safely.
Full rotates come in. See, this is where you want someone on the other side of the map to be lurking up, but you... I mean, King has the Stinger, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Then again, I say that the Stinger's best gun in the game. I don't love having your Yoru here with...
And lost with last week to Loud. So how much have they been able to improve on this map since then? I think this comp is
with the team
one for the personnel on the team.
I think if your Yoru has a ghost, Yoru's kind of the perfect agent to just, you know, send out on their own, let them walk somewhere, a TP out if they're in trouble.
Scrappy, brawly game against Loud, but maybe they've made the changes since then. Maybe they're ready for it seems quality as LEV now.
The KRU stack has been matching the movements of Leviathan across the map, but they really don't have the weapons to stand tall when push comes to shove. Massino's got himself a Phantom, but is short-lived.
But it's a nice round overall.
Leviathan maintained both the rifles they brought into the round.
LEV are going to 2-0 this.
We're going to be able to do on their first
KRU weren't good last week, to be fair.
KRU
were pretty rough last week.
Thieves. This was what they were and have been running on bind, and they've displayed on defense.
Oh, that jacket, that's quite nice.
Is here in conjunction with the rest of the agents on the team, the abilities to go back and forth on the sites.
Of course, we will be keeping tabs on Sato over this game. Running back his debut map already.
See, this is kind of what I'm talking about, right? KRU early on here, they're able to pressure into Shower, and if Dante needs to, he has the gate crash all the way over towards B. So you can get control of part of the map here, play up aggressively, leave a player inserted, and get out if you need to.
It lets you bolster an extremity for free. Sato went quite low in that early exchange here, and it's going to be the gate crash across the
default
map
shower, but they don't take any space. TP back. Very old 100 Thieves type shit. It's like stuff people were doing last year's 100 Thieves and Sentinels. This TP back. Default shower, TP back.
Through the cloud and activates his zone to just further delay LEV, who seemed like they would have loved to have done something over towards long. Second Prowler expended.
That's the first time that we've really seen exploration.
We'll be at champs if Wolves make it. I think regardless of whether Wolves make or not, I've asked. I'm trying to somewhat secure tickets or dear me. What are we doing?
It's a noise cut, and I think the exploration over at Hookah that makes him think he's safe to go for that peek. He was wrong. Okeanos in and onto the site. Smoked out. Melza living dangerously there. An outline drawn with bullet holes as he tries to play up towards that elbow direction.
Slightly illegal at 40 seconds and an initiator player is jump spotting.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah. By his side. That octagon control though is crucial for Leviathan, and Lex is holding it down.
Oh.
Texas taking that fight. Calm was on a really late.
Adnan, thanks for the tier 1. A new tier 1.
That is gonna work all the way.
Ah, Calm in a story.
That's painful. That's fucking painful.
A lot of painful things in that round.
Why are we jump spotting at 42, 41, 40? Ew, bro.
After they've already been there as well. Like after they've already rushed it up on them.
Yeah.
Collecting 2 kills to get them back into
One of
the
your
round.
6 scan abilities, bro. Holy shit.
Chance of winning, but
Even Caesars did their honesty if you have it.
double up towards long, and it didn't seem like Tex and him were on the same page because he opened face before.
Now the argument is he's got no utility. Arrest him. Why is he using all of it? So many questions.
Falling into some disarray there late for
There's a showstopper already for Kesman.
wrangle things back.
Last week, KRU like, hey,
You know what they say about fast showstoppers.
You happy now? But look at how Dante and Kesnet played themselves into that B site and that retake, also very clean. They did so unscathed.
So we have the same little starting setup here from KRU. Early showers take with the gate crash towards B. This time, though, LEV want to fully re-clear. They gave this space up in entirety the prior round. Not going to be as passive this time, though.
See, the thing is, if you're KRU, and I don't know LEV's mind well enough, but the problem with this sometimes is you just come and re-clear it after you think that your DP is gone and this guy's just a goat, so it doesn't matter anyway.
Outside of the map, though, King is down. All the pressure over at A for Leviathan. It's Keston now with the
He just kills him.
Where's that going?
Surely your whole point there is to delay them as long as possible. Not just send it. What's Sato done there?
Sato just feeds. Was there anything to help him?
What is going in? Holy glue.
I think he was like thinking that since the Yoru ulted, it should be
The
fast
TP
killing,
though,
but-
he's in trouble.
Can get ahead of this now. Tex knows
Yeah.
he's living
Also, if no one's holding the spike, did
it's
Sentinels teach us
illegal
nothing?
round.
Should have been an easy round.
Last round.
made much
Bro,
harder.
this is typical Lev. Sato pops the fuck off and we lose.
Lev just not able to
Also, I don't know
support the
why
man
did he
sticking
push
the
back
spike
side?
on the site. Couldn't hold it down. That was way too free for Kesna to get the kill there. It should not
Brother.
be going down like that.
I actually have so many more questions off that round.
To a huge advantage off the back of
What time was it when he got both kills?
How on earth is he gonna?
104.
Perplexed, just random spam down.
Like, look at that. What? He's just doing it solo.
Yeah.
I mean, his whole team was like
Look,
in market. Like
less
wondering whether
questions,
to-
more. Just watch.
Losing King early. Very tough for Levy to
okay.
safely get that spike down.
Here we go, same
Level
story.
of business day.
Welcome to VCT Americas. Less think, more shut up and
So
watch.
much more. You simply react.
Happy to fight more doggedly
We
for the
simply
space on
react.
that last round. This time not going to be the case. They're just going to run it down short off that dizzy.
That one-way challenge push through. It's going to be legs here.
Dude, Mazzino is always like
Also trying to
50
very
yards
quickly get
forward
assembled
compared to the
at
rest of
backside,
his
but he'd be waiting
team.
for Keza and Shah to make those rotations over. In theory,
Trying to play
he's gonna
spike.
open a
I don't know
window
what's
for a
going on
plant.
with this guy. He's
Texas
just
not
like
convinced that there won't be a swing up
the
by
brain.
It's winnable now. You could bring up.
Right now, Crew, they are just
Good
waiting out, and he
gecko.
swings backside. Here comes the nade. That's going to get a lot of damage in.
Tex able to walk away, but barely. Dante fighting amidst the smokes here. It's going to be Melson on the found.
There you go.
These guys are shooters,
Did I
folks.
say Lev? I
And
meant
again, it's going to
Crew.
be a Leviathan player post-punt forced into a clutch scenario.
I was saying boo.
Yeah, Crew are winning this one.
Feels like there's a lot of energy for the Crew team right now, who have had some serious ups and downs so far in this stage. But they are starting really strong here.
I mean, that the end of that
They were
round was
just
quite
able to
nice by
take their
Crew with
time
the
with
double swing
utility,
out
retain that
of smokes.
control of back sight.
You know, it was
So
a
that
nice
just
coordination.
puts the
Sato
idea into
kind of
Lev's
got
head
lost
that
in the
they
shuffle
know
there,
at
but they
any
dealt with it
point
pretty well.
They could be trying to swing through those smokes, maybe a pop flash coming through from Dante, for instance. But it's Crew just waiting for the spike tap, getting in that combo with the molly, with the paint shells, tons of damage, throws the positioning off, and then they hit the go button when the smokes fade. Absolutely dismantle Lev on that round.
Lev not interested in playing for backside control on A. Get overwhelmed by someone like Dante who just fights through the smokes. Oh my goodness!
Yo, whoa.
Fade horn, they didn't shoot.
That was an awesome little play, just off the haunt up top with the smoke. Doesn't get broken in time, gets 2 free kills. This one, it's already done. This should be over. Lev's buy
It's
is
rough, especially on a
off in
big ult
smoke.
round like this to just instantly lose 2 players.
Oh, that Euro TB's in up.
I think you might be on an eco again next round, which means again you might not use the ult, and then until the third round
Maybe
you
use a
haven't used the
problem.
ult for.
Not convinced about the
Get
TP?
spike
Okay.
up and start playing within King's Pit. They do have an orbital strike and a volley. This thing is not over yet. Oh no! Oki
Did I
cannot
say Crew?
be given
I
that kill.
meant Lev.
One by one, the dominoes starting to fall. Crew in no position here to do anything about this, and yeah, it's a Viper Spit that also gives them that shower's control.
Fatal Brim
They're
ult
gonna have
this?
a player embedded
You
here
know
over
who
by
I
lamps.
use.
And now that being said, Mazzino does have the Nightfall to try to ping
But
one
you
of his
have
players
C's
out.
here,
They can
hold
try
on.
to
This just
combo
gets
that
them
with the
all
orbital
into
strike
sight.
to get a kill here.
Hold on, C's Brim ult? They can win this if they kill this guy.
I don't
Deep
like
ult on the
hits.
fuse.
Oh, they already
Oh,
use C's, never mind. Never mind.
Right into
They lose.
shower.
It's not just deep brim ult. Like,
Yeah, you just deep
no, it's
brim
way
ult.
too deep.
They don't know where to
Deep.
stand.
Actually,
And the molly
no.
too, yeah.
Holy cool.
Oh shit.
Oh, snake bite!
Wait.
Oh, but he lost.
He's still defused.
They got the defuse.
I don't like that snake bite where you're just giving them the entirety of backside.
Crew, it's a costly one.
Not
but
snake
still.
bite even, the fucking pit.
No, Viper Spit.
Yeah, you just let them walk in.
All of the weapons they
You only
have
got
and a bunch
Okeanos
of
who's holding
bolts,
against
but
him, and he's
they
like
use
one
them
man against the fucking
so
horde.
well. I like that
Yeah.
they realized they didn't need to use the orbital
And then they
strike
don't
on
use
lamps
any
either. This
util.
was a cool play at the beginning of the round. I mean, simple but effective. It's just the haunt up top. No one breaks it. They
Damn,
lose 2
Dante.
players.
Jesus.
But then on that retake, there was that run and gun moment from Kesnet. They didn't want to waste the ult over towards Lamps. They knew they could just overwhelm that player who was caught in Nightfall. Then use that brim ult for max value towards Showers. Super
Watch
well
him.
done.
Should deny that. Right?
By the look on King's face, you could see him.
Dude, I do fuck with
talking the
Cruise
rest of
games though. They do play exciting Valorant.
Yeah, there's some pace. There's.
Yeah.
If you dig a little too deep, you're not gonna like everything you see. But at least, if you switch the brain
It's
off,
tasty.
the eyes will enjoy it. And honestly, yeah, putting it on after an EG game is like, it's like trying crack for the first time.
What the fuck? What?
Another player passive. There was that other round on B where things got
Crack? No, of course I haven't.
I
just wanted to say something to make, you know.
Too safe of positions in some of these
I just wanted to
instances
say
that it's
something
allowing Crew to
provocative.
just get right back in with ease.
This time, nothing cheeky B long for Crew, but Dante will be in their standard Yoru spot. We're about to have an encounter here. This guy probably brave enough to try and take a risk. Oh man!
Brother.
Far too many free kills for Dante on that part of the map.
That was one of the two ults that LEV have. Also now just.
What if every smoke was a cove?
Was a cove. Overwhelming on the side. Shy also going down. It's only Kesnet at B for the time being. A hasty rotate coming on in, but there are going to be smokes refreshed.
Sub goal is quite high for me to try crack.
What is the move? Money's actually
Sub goal would be quite high.
They lost so many players on that last round. How much do they want to commit here?
And they don't have a flash to really work with either. Nothing of the sort.
Yeah, they do just get a haunt back now from Azino. That's being thrown out. Does have one prowler.
So there is one?
Azino gets the opener.
Okay,
I mean, I don't know, like, yeah, probably. Like a couple million, maybe, yeah. Try crack.
Okay.
Couple million subs.
Sato just double-faced up there with a teammate to deny. Crew working their way back in through elbow. They fight there with a little bit more aggression, or rather just a willingness to retain their forward positions. Not give things up too easily. Well, that's
if I sent you a signed Randy Moss Patriots jersey, would you put it on your wall? I mean, I don't know how you would send it. I don't have like a, whatever it's called, you know, a little box, a P.O. box. So, I don't know how you would send that to me. Would I put it on my wall? Also, probably not, because I don't care about the Patriots.
This is a really early thrash to try and get up this long area, take the space. 3 Crew players are already on this B site. Look at them pushed out of A, by the way.
A big swing. Look at how active they are getting on defense. Smoke goes
I mean, we are in the chaos zone. The chaos zone. Look at this, man. Look at that. Look at fucking just... We're just doing shit. High APM. Shit's just happening, you know? Things are happening. A sub goal for a dress reveal. Well, I mean, on depends when it was, right? If I knew we were all about to move out somewhere else, not that high, I suppose. Zero ball knowledge as a Vikings fan, I see. I'm aware that Randy Moss played for the Vikings and the Patriots. I'm well aware of that. But also, I'm not framing a fucking Patriots jersey and putting it anywhere, am I? Honestly, even if it was a Vikings jersey, it wouldn't mean anything to me. I didn't fucking watch Randy Moss play. Well, I did watch Randy Moss play, I suppose, for the 49ers.
In a very important position when you're in that 1v1 isolated in hookah. If he goes down and they lose that map control, it could be over.
Why am I so grumpy? Maybe because fucking super late. Sometimes I think you guys forget what time it is for me. You know? I'm old. It's past my bedtime. And I did just have to watch SEN EG, yeah. If you only have a SEN EG, you can't fucking talk about shit.
Maybe winnable for King. Holy fuck.
Hold on 1
I mean,
second.
this is just the kind of pace that you're going to get in
to put some
a blind
shorts on
game when a
instead of my
team is
trousers.
running Yoru Rays.
Way too hard.
You should be trying to flood in and fight as much as you possibly can because your rotations are just so fast. And when you have an ultimate like the Nightfall to supplement that speed and ease of getting back in, you just have to hit the gas constantly, and that's what they're doing. It's so overwhelming. They're just in so quickly. All of the rotates there.
There we go. Done.
It's the kind of pace here the Crew need to keep showing us. Extremely proactive.
Right, 5-4. It's been a crazy, just pacey map.
Both duelists stacked up here.
time check with Brent?
Meantime, over on A, a Prowler
Why
was
did he
used
pause?
damn near all the way into LEV's spawn from Mizzino, so he's got a ton of control towards
If you were offered to
Shower.
take the absolutely legendary gig of Brum City FC from the coaching goat Rooney, would you take it? I like to think you would do a better job. Well, Rooney's not there anymore. Could I do a better job than Rooney at Birmingham City?
One player with a stinger, one with a guardian, not the ideal buy here.
Been expensive rounds for them.
This is an inflection point late in this.
Genuinely, I think I would have a chance.
Sato lucky to glimpse the
He's 2
high-low
seconds
setup
ahead.
and get out alive. Good info.
Well, it looks like LEV want to peel away after making their presence known over towards B, but again, there's a gate crash over towards that.
Genuinely,
B
I
side.
think
Dante can rotate pretty quickly.
it's possible.
Beautiful timing on the hit here from Shy to lock down short.
I'm a
And
few
like
seconds
no Big
ahead.
O Showers, they have to re-clear everything. They
And
don't
I
know
can't
what's
tell if I'm
going
getting
on
one
here.
guy.
Well,
What?
now they
Give me
certainly know someone
BST.
is in there because the Prowler had sent out them.
34, 33.
I'm fine. I'm actually who ban them? Actually, just ban them.
Crew with multiple players in the pit to deny short. This is looking like a good defensive setup.
Waiting for a push up there. Could go either way. Kez is going to
Oh
hit by the
what?
DC.
no!
Where does
Where's
that
that going?
Up to no effect there. It's going to be
Can't see
Sato
anything.
on the swing. What is
Literally
this
witnessing me when I stare into the sun for 30
What
seconds.
is that?
Now King admits the
Blessed
pits.
by God, this guy is, man. Holy shit.
Some haven't had a sticker. That's comms work.
Yorewall? Oh, this game actually has too much going on.
3 players are in shower.
3
and
players.
full awareness. They're on the spike already.
Blinding all of them.
Diffuse.
Lol.
It's stuck.
They just stuck
Another
it.
crew round. And all of Levittown forced away
Man,
from the
it's
shower
11 to work on
position.
that post.
Spotted out by the drift.
It's just
They're getting this fight
ruthlessness
down,
on
but
defense, getting back in, fighting for the space,
And then playing,
staying
like,
with
to
multiple
no
players in the
outs.
pit, and then Kesnet fighting from
Yeah.
backside. That's a crazy
Still, the
duel
pit's
for
still
him
up,
to
so they
win
don't have
against
short
Sato.
control.
Re-swinging,
They're all trying to play the
crosshairs
post man
on
from
him, and
one
he
angle
wins this
in
out.
shower.
That was mental. But you can see this is just another situation where LEV are denied getting any forward space at all. 3 players are stuck in shower. How on earth can they win that post plan? It's just not possible.
I mean, they're not getting that backside control at all.
They just can't. They just can't because crew are too fast. Now, at least they did get the spike down. Their money was bad at the end of that round. They can buy up here. It's decent enough.
Oh, that's my
Prowler
cookbook.
here sees the judge. Sees avoided by Melser and a molly to stave
Nice
off
by Melser.
Leviathan. I think Lev have
I mean, he's
seen
just.
all they need to about this part of the map for the time being.
That's the thing. I think people get way too. You know when people have a judge here and they'll like try and hide from util and shit? Just show them you've got a judge. Actually, just show them you got a judge. They will not come in here. Like, no one does. In fact, by showing someone a judge here, you increase the chance of an A exec by about 1,000,000%.
Now with his team up on short, he won't really be in a position to threaten that shower position.
Because they're just
yet,
thinking,
though.
oh,
It's
they
still
can't
moving
retake.
so slowly.
Can't retake A.
Meanwhile,
Keep going for these deep smokes.
some of this util now being divested of. Lev able to get Okeanos in the direction of Kesnet. Shy can still play here from triple there, but Sato's already up on the site, and he doubles down. That is a very crucial passage. And Melsa has to rotate over with
Sometimes
the
it
judge.
works
It's
because
over.
this guy does have a judge.
Excellent shots from Sato, and just that next little wave of utility going to fight back site. Finally for Lev over on A, they're able to get in really deep. I mean, you can see where the kill markers are. They're towards the crew spawn. They were able to get much further into the site, take
see
the
what
fight to
happens
crew that time.
when they actually get that backside control, it's over. Rounds like the previous one where
I got an ad. Why should you show them you have a judge? Just because they're never gonna challenge you, and it's actually gonna make it pretty predictable that they're gonna go to A. For this particular reason, that they think, let's go A so that they're forced to retake with a judge, and you'll just end up saving.
Only a couple ults to speak of for this final
Like
round
it's
of
just
the first half, unless
free to just hold on to that space.
away at the moment.
And you're I guarantee
Those kill markers on the map.
80-90% of the time when you show them a judge, they will just go A.
Surrounded. Sato's able to go back, clean up, and the second one onto Mizzino is pretty sick. But even still, if he doesn't get that kill, they have so much control of the map elsewhere. Mizzino's going to be in a
Unless they've
tough
got like
spot
big
trying
ults
to
or
get
something,
towards
right?
the
Like if
spike.
they got Brimble, then yeah, maybe don't reveal that shit. But
Gonna position themselves
assuming no
This
big
time
ults
Texas
are
looking
online,
for the horn.
Love spamming through the smoke.
like in this spot here, right, where they don't have any ults that they can really use against you in that
Mizzino's
spot.
just getting all of this for free.
He didn't Prowler at this time. He actually spent the Haunt on that.
What are you hoping for?
Mazzino's actually, okay,
but if your
I'm gonna
opponent
think correctly for a
becoming
second,
extremely predictable,
he's
that's
not
good for you.
playing the most intelligent
No,
Valorant
you're
all the
hoping
time.
to. I mean, yeah, you're hoping for kills, but
Melzer inside Hookah with the
like
judge.
holding deep space like this is good. Like holding deep space,
It's interesting. We actually haven't
good.
gotten to a point where crew.
Right, you're gonna get sound cues from long as well. When your teammate dies on long, that's bad.
Would love to trade things out, but Sato's going to play a little bit more safe right now, or just go for some spam through.
And that's definitely going to start pulling some rotations, and it might be an opportunity for King to get a little more active in that short direction.
Who's Sato?
That fast rotator
A
to
very cracked duelist player.
try and flood in aggressively like they could on some of these prior rounds. It's going to come down to some honest sight anchoring, it's looking like, because Melzer fully entrenched.
What is that?
God, he is just so impressive with the Panther shots.
Oh, Melzer had hoped to play closely with the judge, but spotted out by the Dizzy instantly. Nightfall here from Mazzino, hoping to pave the way to some degree, but he walks in a molly down.
What's so funny about that?
That's so funny.
Laughing
He's
at
blind as
misfortune.
anything, just random spamming into the wall. And the whole of Levis just stood there, just hearing the fucking entire clip get unloaded.
The accuracy
I mean,
of his shots, just mental.
He's in a pretty rough spot.
Such an unbelievable.
He is, yeah. He is in a rough spot.
Well, 6-6 feels fitting. Oh, not a Sato forward.
He might be the best Brazilian player currently, of all time.
Honestly, that would be very fitting. Not on SEN. Not on a Brazilian team.
I know, it's fucked up.
Fury versus G2 tomorrow. What the fuck? What does that mean? Bro, I'm actually gonna have to watch that game. Actually, just kill me. I mean, to be fair, it won't last long, but kill me. Over under Fury rounds tomorrow against G2. I'll set it at 9.5.
Under.
Wow.
Actually, depends which G2 we get.
Let's say no Valen.
No Valen. I'm thinking... I'm still saying under.
Wow.
Actually, is Basic in? That's really important. Basic should be in at this point, right? Let's go over. Let's fuck it. We'll say over.
What percent? Well, you were trying to convince me that maybe this will... What percent would you give Fury to win the game?
25, 30?
You'd give them 25%.
Yeah, because the other thing, like G2 don't really give a fuck about a game. They might be running with their incomplete roster without their IGL, and Fury might actually have Basic in, because like I don't know if Fury were looking all right when they had Basic in. When they had that whole roster playing in Aussies and stuff.
I just want you all to remember that Wyatt predicted Fury to go to the first Masters.
Well, that didn't work out too well.
And is that the worst
to go to
prediction of all
Bangkok?
time? Yeah, he predicted Fury to go to Bangkok.
Place to really
baby
put these two
IGLs,
teams
they'll
to the
probably
test.
just kind of muddle
As
through
we
it
know,
as a team,
Leviathan
I
have been
guess.
dominant in this, rivalry of late.
I don't
This
think
game, though, could
Fury
go
will
either way.
give them too
I'm
many
excited
problems.
to see what crew can do here on attack. They are definitely looking better on this map so far than they did with the same comp against Loud last week. They are improving, and I do think this is the right composition for the makeup of this team. Just enable Dante and Kesnet to be the star
Okay,
players
6-6,
that they
here we
are.
go.
It's full
Gonna be
shower
full
control
retake
here.
A.
Basically no chance of comp. Well, get anything done on the secret spam kill was going to be the end of my sentence, but he did it a bit faster than I could say it.
Surely someone's counting those because we're probably in double digits by now in terms of ridiculous spam
Triple
kills in this
TP.
game. Crew
Big
with a
fight on the
characteristic
flank.
deep
Shy
prowler.
wins it.
Ends up revealing their position, getting caught out. They're in the sight. Guess who is encroaching? It's Sato. And Tex
Smoke's gonna
inside
fade
Showers,
eventually.
waiting for their chance to spring forth, and Com will start to show a little bit more leg here. Horn pop straight away, they're going to check close. That's Melza gets the drop on them here. Good anchoring from KRU. Get that quick plant, they make the right
I knew
choice.
Dante was there and still won it.
And they convert.
Just an unintentional bait from backside, trying to swing onto Dante, whose ghost was around the wall. Yeah, I don't think they set that one up on purpose, but it worked out pretty well. Melzer just gets a free one, stood in the corner, no one paying him any mind. This was a big moment for Shy. Just after the spike got down, isolating that fight over on the flank to even things up. Some excitement from Kesnet. I was talking about.
Oh, Valen not be playing? Apparently he might be sick.
But the addition of
Getting a
Dante
5-stack beat. I'm actually gonna go in and get a snack.
Inspiring him to keep
re-energize
going,
myself.
injection of young blood into the team.
Nothing like an infusion of youth to make you want to roll back the years, you know? Talking about a guy
It's like you
who's...
casting with me, right?
I feel like I'm aging in the other direction personally, but I'm no Ben Button, that's for sure. Push out of Huki here from Leviathan. The Gambit doesn't yield them anything as KRU simply respect it, play back to their side of the map for now.
Just slowed things down, gonna opt for a re-clear of Hookah. Lev going for the full gamble, running around with the pack.
Prowler on B, this is taking some time to develop for KRU. It's going to allow Lev to assume some of these awkward positions, and Melza had a feeling about it. There's going to be help as well. Up to his right, the swing comes in. And all of a sudden, the amalgamation, the amalgam of Lev players, there we go, rolling around the map, starts to get divvied up.
Mazzino just gonna grab a couple more kills, maybe try to get close to that orb. Things eventually fall apart as they were destined to do for Lev on that round. KRU haven't been able to work one player super close to an ult, so that's not something on the board right now. Just gonna be a pretty honest bonus round attempt coming out from them against Lev. It was interesting, actually, coming into this game, both these teams had a really high pistol round win rate, so maybe they can go even and both still look good, or one can surge above the other. They were both at 62.5%, 10 and 6 on pistol rounds, so kind of the forte of both sides, really.
This pistol round, though, results in KRU having the 2-round lead. Tex is hedging here. And they really wanted to hedge if they're going to lead Tex back, because they've got a gate crash as well. Want to secure 3 to 4 players on the side that's being hit. Here comes Dante, flashes himself into Octagon.
It's a lot of utility to take Octagon.
Expensive.
But it is some stuff that can be recycled. It was just, you know, on thrown. And then the teleport away. Now time to re-clear Showers very quickly. Okeanos going to feel
the double ult on farm.
That space. It's time to orb min-max for KRU.
See, what I don't understand is teams do this at the start of a half. Right, they'll min-max. They'll, you know, pistol round, get orbs. Second round, definitely get orbs. Third round, get orbs. Why don't we do it all the time?
Well, there's pings in that direction,
You
so
know,
KRU
those orbs
have
are
to
still
re-clear
worth
that
something at the end.
slightly. Maybe just a double swing contact clear on that area. Yep. No longer spending any more. Here they come. Straight through that wall. It's going to be Sato with a lot to shoot at it. Bloody hell, he's good at it.
Well, the double molly's kind of cooked them
Dante
there.
and Kesnet both down. Deals with the double duelist threat from KRU instantly. Tex, though, marked up. Playing his life best he can. That Sky Smoke's about
I
to
love
dissipate
when we
inside Hooker,
fucking
and then rubbing
smoke
into the road
ourselves
yet
off.
again. Mizzino pops his head up, and there it is. Whack-a-mole for Tex.
I mean, that's the look threatened smoke.
No, I meant Hooker.
It's King on the corner.
Oh, he has time. He has
Some
time.
history here to
Oh,
save
he's facing the wrong way.
So.
Shy gets the plant, but down to 43.
No way.
He wins.
Waiting
2 votes.
patiently.
2?
And he's Gambit.
Oh, no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
That's so fucking cool.
He's actually looking like TMV out there.
KRU up by 3.
The patience on that second
Super shy,
was
super
sick.
shy.
Just 2 opportunities for a one-tap at the end.
God, imagine saying he's
on
gonna
the
win it
second.
after whiffing those first couple
The
bullets.
crosshair placement for all of those kills, absolutely perfect. Oh my god. Honestly, this stage has been a little more quiet for Shy compared to the other stages, years and
Insta timeout. Insta timeout at 9-6. What does this actually mean for this group? So, if KRU win, they're in. They'd be 3-1. You'd be 1-3. Now, if we end up with 3 3-1s, if 100 Thieves beat Loud, and 3 1-3s, do either of these play each other? Lev play 100 Thieves. Loud play MIBR, so Lev would have to win. And then we'd be looking at a head-to-head between Lev. So Lev beat MIBR, but lost to Loud. So they would want MIBR to win, and they'd have the head-to-head. MIBR would need Lev to lose. Loud just need to win, basically. That's the way it went. And then for the top of the group, it would probably get a little messy.
A hero with one. I mean, brother, if I'm on that team, I'm throwing one of them to Sato. He's got the classic. Give that guy something, man. Give him something to work with.
It's the floor problem. Apex did the same thing. Like, yeah, give it a gun.
Either way. Going out that dizzy, but
Okay, double flash there. You heard Gecko Yoru. You probably know that that's...
Why don't they just do this combo with the flash that goes over so he doesn't have to cross to pick it up? He's leaving it?
Yeah, we've never played this agent before. We actually don't know what that agent does.
Thanks! Yeah, just play Sova!
And now the silence is passed. Com steps up. Sees Melsa coming. Lucky to honestly get out of that encounter alive. Tex will be dug in here in Lamson. All of KRU know they need to wait this out a little bit. Some of that still util being drawn out of Lev. Still plenty of time though for the attackers to land safely here. What a spot to be. Kesnit commands the high ground and Sato has nothing to say about it. Just Sheriff's in the game now for Lev.
I like the KRU are trying to slow the game down right now. Don't force things too much. Showstopper going to go out. Meltzer fight on the flank does win that.
Tom trying to command some attention here.
Okay, they take their time to fight.
Today.
Farm the ult up for Melsa next round. He's got ult.
Nothing to see from this spot. As that sky smoke clears, he'll be awfully exposed. Here come KRU with a head of steam.
The gap between Texas monitors, his face is so small, it's incredible. Well, he's trying to smell them, but it's not working.
I mean, ultimately, they knew that they were going to have to face those Lev players really close. Even though they were in the 5-on-4, you want to get out of that round pretty much unscathed if you can, so they're going to let that ult go.
Well, they did burn a Raze ult, yeah, and they were in a decent spot. I don't think you need to use Raze ult there, but hey, if you win a round flawlessly, which they didn't, they actually did have one death, but never mind. Winning a round is winning a round. Ult economy, not as important as the number at the top. So, it is what it is.
Still playing alongside Tex towards B-Long.
Like, generally my philosophy would be early in a half, in the first, like, 6 rounds of a half, I think using ults early, you should be more liberal with your ult usage, right? Because then you can get a second ult online quicker. Right, so generally I'm not like against it that much. Oh, okay. Second half of a half though, I do think you got to be less liberal and start finding good value.
It's going to win it out as a result. Now we're even. Kesnit tucked in under heaven. Sato needs to find a way to peer in with his operator. But he was in the sights of Kesnit. Can't really find an easy trade now with Mizzino having taken up the sharp position, or at least implying it. And that's why Tex is being so careful about his heaven peak and giving Kesnit all the room he needs to work with.
GG.
Now, once again, Tex in the same spot with a better weapon, but still, the odds just as much against him as they were.
Well, he could smell him, but it's a 4K.
Nothing Lev can throw is sticking.
Really stunning round from Kesnit. The way he's playing that situation individually,
okay,
he knows
GG.
that the player,
I think Lev might just be a bit boomed at this point.
A player swinging from main when the dizzy comes out of heaven, so he just adjusts his crosshair instantly back. Gets that kill, was really rapid on the shot with Sato, and yeah, look at that. King trying to get off the Dizzy because he knows exactly what's happening. He knows where to put the crosshair, and he gets another kill.
And because Mazzino was able to get that kill on comm inside Shower, Tex can't just look over. He can't overpeak that. He knows he's probably going to die, or assumes so.
What happened to the 6-6 first half?
Yeah.
what happened?
Guess it's
man?
back.
This is Lev's map pick.
Never left.
KRU have just not been able to find success here this stage at all. Texas just not able to get into the game here. I mean,
nightmare.
He's in situations where he's trying to obviously just set up his teammates with utilities, so he's not having opportunities to, get as clean as fights as others. He's certainly been in tough spots, but
Dante here, filling his role as the greatest decoy. Loves to get into these sites and loves to get his hands dirty.
Yeah,
well, again, they tried to get the molly out.
And Dante double duelist. And when I say we, I would like to say I think just everybody watching this team. May I speak for
you have to try and get a spam kill here.
You
have to do what Matter did and just like
the way that Kitten speaks of it is a bit ironic. He's like, okay, you guys got what you wanted. You know what I mean?
You ult
like
now. Oh.
A bit of a contentious decision, actually. Not sure about that one.
Well, you know he has to be in sight.
Young Oki.
Trade.
Clean work, but unfortunately lacks the teammates. We are at map point for KRU. They have dominated this second half of Bind.
Just another aspect of KRU's game right now on this Bind attack is how well they've done at cycling ultimates. They've used one ult each time to win these anti-eco rounds, just solidify that they're going to convert, but they're still getting orbs to the other players. And now onto a buy round,
yeah, this is just kind of a
drift
full snowball.
Crack open the site, and a Viper's Pit from Shy to close things out. They have dominated the ult game.
Hero with a 107 raid. Let's fucking go. Is that the Na'Vi hero?
The information game looks very different on this round number 19, especially with the map on the line for Lev.
Like the hero?
Slowed down after that initial contact. Wow.
Our hero? I mean, we better not be popping the fuck off.
And somehow, who would announce?
I mean, it's a good time to be a Navi player slash fan.
A lot of damage onto Tex.
Hell, Ruxic.
On top of that, insult to injury.
He's pretty good.
Orb with the kill, so he's got a showstopper here.
He's popping the fuck off.
Zato never had a chance to use his drift to try and give his team the edge.
KRU, they just want to stabilize here. They still have tons of time on the clock. They have an advantage in terms of the players and great ults to play with.
They've got all this stall util still from Melsa.
They know they are on the precipice of stealing this map away. Tex on the rotate, almost caught.
Here comes Kesnitz! Oh! Tex shuts him down in the nick of time, but Mazzino dives in. Very low was Tex. They're going to jump outside of this orbital strike.
Are you going to push him?
They're going straight for the low here.
Come on.
Overwhelmed before he realized what was coming his way. Okeanos with nothing but a molly and a dream to work with. Nails the head of Melsa.
Winnable?
Mazzino and Shy can double up here. That's the danger. Shy
not winnable. GG. Oh, did they flawless that hard? I mean, Jesus. Yeah, it was 6-6, wasn't it? And they just absolutely ran them a fucking new one.
Absolutely.
Unlucky.
We're playing with some major heat. That entire map, really. Their defense was pacey, the floods were excellent, and the attack side was just incredible. The ult cycling was excellent. Amazing executes from them. They've really cleaned this
That was
map
that
up.
pick. Yeah. That's rough. Show Hero VFL? I mean, I think Hero's kind of been popping off in VFL. What did he get this week? Where is it? Navi. We got 14. Rough week 2 though. But pretty good the rest of it. Pretty good the rest. Price to value 8.4. As much as I want to be a Koi fan, I'm not feeling good about Koi because I think Navi might slap them a new one. Well, what did Sato end up getting? He did get a 4K. But for all the Sato IGL people, what did he end up on? 16. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great. And he did lose. And next is a Haven. What was Lev's Haven like? They did win last time they played Haven. They're playing double duelist. They did beat NRG, so interesting pick by KRU. Maybe Sato is just an odd week.
Keep us.
Odd week gamer. Oh no, maybe not. I thought he had a bad week too. I just lied. He's just been goated throughout. Never mind.
Unless you want to chill, that's totally fine.
I'm playing.
Oh shit.
Yeah, let's run another 4v4.
Want to some Battlefield 6?
Bread for map 2, Richard? Come on.
I don't have the game.
Unless you're talking about me.
They charge me like what, $200?
It's free right now. Open beta.
Oh.
Yeah, it's only like 20 gigs. It's free next weekend too, I believe.
Yeah, sure. When else is Battlefield?
They have today and tomorrow, and they have next weekend as well.
Is it next weekend? Okay.
And then, yeah, and then it's no more open beta until release.
Hold on.
But if you want to trust me, the best game of the year is coming out October 30th.
What's that?
Arc Raiders.
What about that little
Like,
game you
Touch
showed?
of the best game.
What about that magic game where you have to shout fireball?
That's a good game too. Is it game of the year? I don't know. I was playing online and lots of people were shouting spells that don't exist and also are offensive to most people. Maybe a game just for the friends. Yeah, some of these spells I don't think I can cast. I don't have the skill tree or the level. You
It's
know,
not the skill tree.
Skill tree.
A game I've always wanted to play, but I've been put off from the weird fucking population is Rust.
Having like a local server would be kind of sick.
It would, right? Like with a bunch of people who've never played it. Because I would be interested in playing it again for the first time, but I've just heard horrible things about the games community.
Yes, you're gonna be. I'm pretty sure. I looked at the stats, and everyone who has Mage Arena also owns Rust. If you catch my drift.
Yeah, I'm catching it.
Yeah.
Are we queuing? Am I in the point? Yeah.
Bren is the host.
I'm the host?
Yeah.
Well, let me transfer the captain role to you, buddy, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Say less.
Passenger
The Ark is
mode.
the extraction third-person action game, but it's like I know you hear extraction, you get all itchy. You think about Tarkov and how you age while you play it. It's not the same, man. It's just an action game. It's just a really good action game. Extraction is like a tertiary thing about it. It's like when I say eagle, right? What do you think of?
Eagle or ego?
Eagle, like the well,
I
not
think
like
of
the bird.
USA.
Okay. When do you think of claws?
Santa?
No, like on an okay, never mind. Another boom and a boom, 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 boom. Into
How?
boom.
How you actually?
Oh,
What?
What?
How have they done that? How did they drop the ball? And
did he just pull a me?
I mean, this is worse than you, Bren. How have you done that for one? Actually, just fucking.
No, he's actually
doing
pulling me. That's
actually mind control.
I'm not kidding. If you just tap right click on a mouse, it passes backwards like that.
Ah,
Bring
so
out the
he's on
ball.
a fucking whatever the cat.
I thought I'd give him one back.
IQ America Wolverine.
Look, to be fair, Shio, you've left me out to dry here.
Me?
To be fair as well,
yeah, because it's 4v4.
I could have got that. Let's be real. Like, maybe it's the lag, but
Oh, they got it
okay, this
covered.
guy is also so. Oh, friendo.
See if you shoot it.
I thought that went in. I thought it worked.
Larder, let's go. Hit this guy up.
Oh, he's done me in.
It's fine, I got you.
That was a terrible attempt.
Just run.
I just sprinted. What? The ball just slingshotted back into his hands. Did anybody see that?
Yeah.
Oh, we're farming.
He's trying to. What?
I don't know how
what
I
a
got
pass.
that. I don't know how I got that.
Oh.
TFB always
I had no stamina. I had no stamina there.
Mine.
Pass.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were just gonna keep on going the same way.
I should have.
That wasn't me and you though. No, I was right there with you.
Yeah. But then I thought I saw a little dimmy ladder and thought, hold on.
You have the mid. We have the mid.
Ooh.
Nice, friendo. Actually, is the goat. Pass or ass pass? Oh, that's right.
Got nothing. I got nothing left.
Okay.
This guy tried to block me, bro. Holy shit.
I know.
Oh, sorry.
You're chilling. Ooh. You tricked
in
me.
trouble here. Come on, friendo.
He's gonna go to 1.
That's where you make your money, friendo. Never mind.
The money he has made. Money he has made. Take that all the way, TMV. Juke this guy and take it all the way. Oh my god, friendo has to be the GOAT.
What he's thinking
Okay,
now,
this keeper is not the GOAT. He keeps putting himself in these situations.
It's fine. It's a great pass.
Square it.
I mean, we're all doing some trolling today.
I tried some shit.
There you go.
Here.
We'll just do that. That's
Dude,
cool.
watch that back. Replay
That's cool
that
too.
shit. Oh my god. Dude,
The ball didn't know what it was doing on my screen.
No.
All 3.
It was like a ping pong.
I knew what the ball was doing the whole time. I'm whispering to it.
I gotta pressure this guy.
Good pressure, good pressure. Now one has no choice but to shoot.
I'm on it.
Holy shit. Oh my god, he's right in the... It's gonna be the goat. Okay. Where's Larder going?
Oh, dude, I don't know, but I thought that TMB was gonna keep hold of the ball more.
That's what I
Oh,
thought, too.
Lord. That was my pass. Sorry.
This guy's a potion seller, man.
My bad.
Okay. Good posture. He finds Larder.
Fuck. I literally accidentally hit right click and my character auto passed it.
Oh, we're gonna need to buy a controller.
Yeah, I can send you
a
a...
good controller. I just prefer mouse and keyboard.
To me.
Oh shit.
I'm about to get it again.
Oh.
Back pose.
There you go.
Woohoo, good goal. Are they gonna get in the game? Wait, what? There's 20 seconds still left.
Yeah, but then they'll be jumping.
Oh, what a nasty little trickle.
Yeah.
It's like when you fucking just pee, bro. Let's go.
Dude, Friendo is so used to being in goal. This guy
Frendo's
is like
locked in.
permanently in defender stance.
Here.
That was atrocious.
I would have scored 2, but this guy doesn't have brain cells. Oh.
Oh. That's unlucky.
That's on me. I should have thrown it.
It's fine. It's fine. As if you didn't catch
just
that.
phase in between my hands.
Yeah. It's
It
fine. I
happens
mean, what
sometimes.
could go wrong? Pass it to Friendo.
Keepers! To me!
There's actually a guy right by me.
Wait, oh, it's fuck.
I knew as soon as you passed, I was trolling.
I heard keepers. I'm like, there's no reason for me to pass this at all. But let's see what he does.
If we want Friendo and goal, it's fine. It's fine.
So our best offensive rotation right here.
Oh, never mind. We don't want Friendo's distribution.
Look at Timothy Larder. Never doubt him.
Cross it!
Shoot the ball. Shoot the ball, son.
Oh! It's a Timothy Larder special. He has to try it.
That is just spamming that one key. Nice.
Let's go, Friendo.
Square it!
I should have no stam. No, you fucking
That's less than
egg.
ideal.
I end the game here.
Wait, you got this. You got this. End it.
Child classic, anyone?
Man
Boom,
on,
into
man on, man
boom,
on.
into boom, into bam, bam.
Fuck. What the heck? I just gave up.
Oh shit, we only have one guy defense. Don't score. Covering mid.
How'd I miss the pistol? All good.
There's nowhere missing pistol.
Oh,
Oh, we are missing pistol. We just gotta win.
don't mind it. Don't mind it. Doesn't matter. Here we go. Try a wager. Try a wager.
Sure,
Still,
bro, just-
still. Oh.
Fuck. It's 122. They have like some type of control somewhere. Ah. Oh, I should have scored. Fuck.
Where the fuck is mine? There it is.
And teeth.
Death ball approach, just
5v3, it's
things
over,
out
man.
with the numbers
This game's
around.
over.
I think the tone's been set for what to expect on this A side of the map. That combination of paranoia and undercut, pretty devastating.
Absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked lead.
So here the death ball makes its way through. Tex likely to be bowled over. Found two.
A little lucky.
For the price of one.
That
He
she
things up a
wins
little bit
now.
more. Com can find a kill here, if not more. This might be looking a bit more favourable. So Kezet Mazzino fall to his head. It's on Shy. And he's in a post plant.
Surely he
Not
doesn't win another
again.
clutch.
No. Preserve the sacred timeline for the love of God. Paranoia comes through. Shy's able to get ahead of it.
Actually dodged that shit. Okay.
Halved it. Damage in. Not bad. Not
Oh,
bad.
there was a wall. There was a fucking
An
wall.
unlikely clutch back from Leviathan. After the
I'm
round
gonna go to
started
bed after
horribly
this
for
map
them.
anyway.
Just connecting all of the shots, actually aim dipping
gonna
them.
quit that.
Tex getting a little bit lucky with that lineup over at long, not gonna lie. This opening fight from KRU was perfect.
I do a video on Fnatic
Exactly
Liquid?
the
Yeah, I'm going to
combination
do it
of that
tomorrow.
Paranoia and the undercut players getting vulnerable up. Easy kills.
Composure from those two. Yeah, I concur. That's basically what I said, Sato. And look, I mean, Tex and Com, two players who we were probably looking to really make their mark on this map after a quieter map one in this series.
Oh.
Unlucky. Anyway, back to Sato making his mark on the series. Go on.
Warning
Open
shot.
to even more so there. No, it was Tex and Com. I was gonna broach two players that we were in the back seat a little bit more so in that previous map. Once again, KRU, the death ball. That's what they do.
Just want to min-max ultimates at all times. Okay,
Yeah,
Texas
seen more
isolated goes
frenzies.
down. Not much of an upgrade though from Mazzino.
And easily handled by Sato's Marshall. Date Crash will give Sato the fallback option to get proper value off that weapon in the post
We're just
plant.
gonna die to Spike here. Oh dear.
Now KRU will converge. Some heaven presence
Some players towards Link here. Set up nicely to perish to the blast, as that likely is the main game plan for the defenders here.
And I do want to see, you know, just so overall with KRU, sort of similar to Bind, how much they're going to be able to stabilize and make sense of their own play on this map this week, given how the matchup last week against Loud here too was just utter pandemonium.
Yes.
And we've seen that from them on Bind. It's that controlled aggression. Calm goes down. This is one of the Guardians. A little unfortunate.
An ulti? Not ideal.
Worse circumstance. Sato was able to grab one of the other ones.
Yeah, I felt like Bind was very, you know, frantic, but also relatively focused aggression from KRU. Oh, free haircuts, anybody?
Made up.
Yes, he made good on that in the end.
Right.
Right, so let's get out to the start that we're looking for. Bonus will include a Stinger and a couple of Guardians, but outside of that, armed to the teeth.
Looks like KRU are ready to go for another
decent
aiming
bonus.
white dart cover. There goes the undercut. Some spam maybe coming through from Kesnet, but not
TP,
able to
wow,
connect anything. Shield popped. That certainly implies he's ready for the refight. And they are going to just deny him of the opportunity to do so by dropping a smoke in his face and patiently waiting out that shield to
That's
respawn.
minus a shield.
Double tap gone.
Zeno's about to die.
Meanwhile, Mizzino's gone wandering up long here. A chance, you'd think, for Dante to emerge, but
looking
King
good.
cut into the quick instantly.
That's all of KRU just trying to fight together, but not able to get the kills. Can Melser be the hero of the round?
He has a paranoia and he's gotten himself into an anchoring position. Gets clear of the relay bolt. They don't know he's here right now. And that's what happens. Okeanos blindsided by Melser, steps up and it's a spray through the smoke as well. It's down to Combat, 16 health. It's hardly enough to hang your hat on.
That was some really marvelous positioning from Melser. I love that he just plays just outside of the
If
dark
he goes
cover
to
there.
see the camera.
Ready to swing to kill someone backside.
Should see him. He goes to the garage, it's triple
cool. That was really well played.
I guess he refused
Really
to
cool.
let himself be, you know, caught inside Link or something similar.
30 seconds left.
That really broke the conditioning of Leviathan there. Subtle, but it just derailed him.
And that's unfortunate for Calm. He's about to get tagged up by the camera and rest in peace.
16
Surely.
health
Surely.
and revealed. Cyber Cage. Shielding him from view, but would have been an easy pick up
Played
for
that
KRU.
way too safe.
And now, obviously a pretty face-up position for Com to fall back to. But never count him out.
Oh, they didn't stick at all.
In the post plant. In a decent spot for it too. There's Melser finishing the
matter.
job.
No, I think to win that there,
Com's
I
still able
mean,
to find the
obviously
plant,
once you get cypher tagged,
My
you're
goodness,
kind
what
of
a round
fucked.
from Melser inside that A site.
I don't know if there is many ways you can win that 16 HP other than absolutely popping the fuck off.
Well, gets into that site just at the perfect moment.
Maybe you'd say
before it was
don't plant. Like actually when you get tagged, like don't plant. Like just take out the tag. And then because you still had a bit of time, like
that second
try and
one,
play
well, you know,
around.
you make your own luck.
Melser has had moments this year where he just suddenly takes over a game. Like I remember even back in kickoff, he was randomly putting up like a 25 and 8. And these days he's really just locked in on the IGLing, but is always capable of just suddenly giving you a moment like that.
We're talking about the Melser, by the way, who had his IGLing role taken away from him. And I quote, I think it was Klaus saying, yeah, he can't IGL and play at the same time. So someone else is going to do it.
I mean, he is taken and lost and regained and given up again the IGL role so many times. Tex is having some struggles, man. It's been even just unlucky for him in a moment like that. He is looking kind of cursed in this game right now. Maybe it's because he took the hat off. He doesn't have this Tanner from high school snap back on.
Oh, well, drone gone. Literal perfectly timed from Mazzino.
In terms, he's really not going to be able to get off the starter's block in this round. Still, over towards the A site we go. A little shock dart. Mazzino will be able to avoid it. No, the timing looked good for Dante, but Tex has been able to make use of his limited health pool. Steps up this Mazzino.
He got one.
Also trying to get back in and Kesnet is rotated away at the wrong time.
No way they're not going to go for this, surely. Caught out, doesn't quite have the right weapon for the fairness, but there's Kesnet, Calm dealt with, and now he's still sat up in heaven.
Yeah, that's the spike
He's
drop.
still a moment alive, but
try to swing out. Tex is so
he
low.
has no smokes.
They've got no choice. They've got to go back for this. They've got to both go back for this spike. And Kesnet makes
He
sure.
knows where he is. He has ult.
No, don't you dare. Do
Ult,
not
do
dare
it,
use the
do
kill
it.
contract.
King and Kesnet.
Oh.
King holds his
Could've
nerves
ulted.
and holds M1.
Honestly, you should have just done it for the fucking the
There's
clip.
no way, bros. Kill contract.
I mean, that would have been, that would have been for the content. That's the content brain move, honestly, ripping the kill contract there. But trying to take a swing off a timing where King needs to plan. Yeah, I mean, more reasonable, I
Not as
guess.
glamorous, I will admit. Once again, Melza tries to play himself into that A.
Thing is, he didn't have shields.
Making a TP back to Link.
Come on! Come on, Kesnet!
Oh, I can read lips. This LEV team got a lot of energy, man.
Yeah, yes.
The
Top ups
vibes of
after
this
you
team
almost
have
lose a
felt
1v3. You do you.
Organically great this stage, you know? Just feels like they're naturally clicking as a team. And it just honestly feels wrong that they're 1 and 2 right now. It just doesn't feel right.
It really needs the context of this wider group.
Games
I mean,
are
Lev are
just
just
so damn close.
pumping A
They barely
over and
lost
over
energy
again.
last
Normally,
time.
when you get these
13-11.
double dive comps, you're thinking
Things
more
that
kind
this
of
guy had to do to
lot
get
of
them
C
there
hits.
to that map 3.
They
Unspeakable.
are just
Sato
pumping it over towards A.
in round 5, still only the 1 kill
They
so far.
found
for this
another
game. Not
gap.
quite the same early
Let's
impact we
see.
saw.
They might die to the spike again.
Suffice to say, this A side is under the control of Leviathan. Good spot to be in. Full retake protocols here for Crew. Notice
Just
the weaponry
ultimate
is
planting and
all
wait
over
out the
place,
time in the ult.
especially
How are you gonna?
for Crew Visa. We've got a couple of stingers here.
Yeah, but if you die, you lose.
Okeanos hears that shield
Wait,
pop,
does the time still go on?
immediately
It does,
stuns. Crew is
doesn't
still
it?
denied from
Wait,
entering
actually,
into this
he actually
choke
could have
point.
won
Oh my
that.
god, the teleport.
Very clever there. Melsa's always got an angle, doesn't he? Always a way in. Now we're down to 3 on the Leviathan side. Is he getting a little dicey? And the stingers are singing out. It's King on the swing. Caught inside the kill contract. And Big Daddy Kesnet's come knocking. You best be opening that door. Com's going to back away. Kesnet low on time. Lost his teammates while he was inside the kill contract. And Com has the Hunter's Fury after the first. And the double tap. One save. Kesnet Com for 3. LEV up by 3. And it's a volatile map to follow that bind.
Got a little bit of personal revenge though, getting the kill on King in the kill contract with the 1 tap.
So he ult. Well, no, that was a good ult because you're thinking that your teammates have the trade no matter what. It's a free trade, and he actually won the fight, but just everyone else died.
In a situation that
Like, what was it,
seemed totally
4v2?
winnable. This teleport up top from Melser that was obscured by some of the util going in. At the same time, there was the recon. He gets that free kill. I mean, it was a great time to use it because theoretically it would have just left the other LEV player isolated and alone. But ultimately, the fact that Crew still just don't have the best arsenal of shields and...
Okay, they take a timeout. I mean, basically, they just, as I said, they've just basically been going A every single round. So, what is your solution? Is it to fight it heavier? Is it to play for a retake? Is it to play a more standard setup? Is it to push somewhere else? I hate what is crumbling. Why do you hate LEV? What did LEV do to you? B hit incoming. Honestly, after any timeout, go B. Just go B. Just pressure C and then go B. Pressure C split into a B hit.
Rounds in a row. He's done the most to give himself the best chance of
They do
success.
heavy fight it.
And even
Which,
with
to be
like
fair,
a
if
Custy, he's able
you're...
to play himself into that side. We've
You'll
enjoyed seeing
I
that from
honestly
him,
am
but it takes
surprised
more.
they didn't go for a fast B or C hit here, because you know that they will have talked about this shit. I guess maybe they wanted to see what they were going to do. But
Really exploring this part of the map. Outside of that late
they
rotate
actually
from
don't have
Coleman
the
1v2.
Euro TP across, man. What are
Garage
they doing?
control, nobody really operating that part of the map.
Surely you know how this round is going to play out when you
This
aggro A.
right
You
now,
have to
let
have a
him
Euro
touch Fury.
TP across.
Just get that one connection shot. Wants to get
Like,
in
that's
off
literally the
back of it,
whole
maybe
way
just
your comp
some
plays.
spam or something,
Is
but
you
not
Euro
able to,
TP across.
denied by Tex when the dark cover drops.
What did Dante do? He got bored or something?
Leviathan really determined not to give that foothold to Crew.
That's pretty rough
Play
back
themselves
row.
in. Some garage presence here, also going to be taken up by Dante Deus as he gets in there. Well, one may smoke maybe to play him in properly. Here comes the 3-player push from the backside, but
Such
Sato
low HP
Sharp
as
finds
well.
his first. Tex there to try and follow it up, and
Some out
Melza,
of the
again, it's
goats.
Melza. Now, the protocols shift. LEV have to play much more passively off the side here.
Calm has no utility, no shock darts.
King neither. They've just got to go raw source, no
Wow, okay, fair enough, crew. Just actual aim diff in a 4v5.
Really excellent peaks there. That little jiggle re-swing back in from spawn to get the second duel win. That was really smooth. He's turning up on this map. Side 7 and 3.
Was you know thinking my King Demon Juan? Why didn't we call him Demon Juan?
They have won with this 2K.
Well, if he was on lab, that would have been such a good idea.
Players double faced, but he's able to use his movement to isolate duels regardless. Has the perfect crosshair placement there as well. Has some really slick gameplay.
He was in that interview with King, right? No hard feelings, right, buddy? Keep me from the team.
I mean, it feels like at some point all these players cut each other, rejoin the team with each other. It's just the history of LEV and KRU.
Rolling in the same circles for quite some time. He's a fast lane to quickly get LEV.
There you go. There's your fast B hit. It went terribly.
He is in, gets his, and Shy also threatening from that link position. Oh, this guy is unchained. 3 for Melsa, and he's far from done. Come under extreme pressure, and Mazzino steps up. Tex trying to salvage, just no hope. Melsa's on one today. That is terrifying.
He is going nuts right now.
Holy shit, crew, stop deleting Sato. No, the Sato punishment will continue.
Was, pressing forward off that relay bolt, and Melsa just saved the day. Yep.
Melsa with a great round there.
Initial spam kill.
It feels like sometimes you see players, especially controller players, I see it, they hit with that spark of inspiration on a certain day.
Shy 0-5, and he had a free kill there as well.
It's very different ways, breaking that conditioning and taking people by surprise.
Okay, Sato, you're a Walt.
Looking like another dark cover into the undercut main. Lever going so fast, though.
And Sato's getting pounded. It's been a tough road the last couple of rounds. Here comes Oki, though. Overdrive active. Contingency, just to force him back for a moment.
He break the shield there as well.
Shy
is having a rough map.
Fortunate there as Shy was first to the punch.
He's really starting to get into the game. What a teleport from Melsa. This is great. If there was a pivot towards C, just having control of long, but B is ultimately going to be the final destination of this spike. So we'll have to meet back up with the rest of his teammates. Dante's going to get all of this info towards site. Dimensional drift going to expire soon. Multiple flashes to play with, though. Oh, what a shot from Calm.
Maybe case they could have waited a little bit longer for Dante to come out of drift there, but still he can flash himself into it, even has time to make a correction. Weapon exchange, no Texas behind the barrier.
Holy shit.
Yo, bro, they are
bro is just like, he's fucking doing everything. He's fucking lost himself in the glue, and then he's got himself out with his aim.
I was so confused as to why none of them were ready to take a fight when Dante was literally...
Yeah, he's on your map. We can see him, and I'm just walking out like, huh?
Some of us were nervous about his first performance just being quite middling, and now that we're just past midway through this stage, he is looking exactly.
Bro, if I ever did that, like if you ever did that in a game, then you'd be like, that's my lifetime.
At the end of 2024.
Yeah.
He is just
it's all downhill from there.
Different. That was essentially
on stage.
Well, just in general, even if I did it when no one was watching, if I did it in random, if I did it in fucking deathmatch.
Well, that's another Tuesday. What are you talking about? You got the skill
to do that.
Yeah, easily.
You get a buff.
I've got the skill to do what he did on the flashed guy.
No, come on, TMZ.
I can get that one. I could have got that kill. In fact, I get that kill quicker than he did. Okay, LEV, take a timeout. Can you? Yeah, come on. The guy's full flashed. He would movement if you... He was crouched in a corner, not moving. Bro, it was calm.
That was the most psychotic, most aggressive,
sounds like KRU
face to the barrier team I've ever seen.
Sounds like KRU to me.
It's crazy to think that He's been tempered somewhat on this crew roster, and he's still doing this kind of stuff. That team is bonkers.
Mental. It is mental. Oh my God,
What a
Messina
shot by
shuts down King on his lonesome. No one from LEV able to assist. And even if
TP again, they aren't
don't
actually
really
doing these
have
TPs
weaponry to
across
do
the
so.
sea. If they actually
points this out on the desk in between the maps, and I've got to agree. You know, despite what crew are doing, they're looking incredible. LEV have felt disjointed at times. Like that cohesion is not there, not to the degree they need it to be.
Yeah, it does feel like it's waning compared to where they were at last week.
like if they actually did just run sea hits like that comp is kind of designed to, they'd actually probably be fine.
Still in this, it's only tied up, and it's early days here on Haven, but it feels like crew have really captured some momentum.
I'm saying 4 defense rounds. You've got to feel good on Haven to be able to stack those so early.
Happy to play retake here.
LEV couldn't recover after that clutch.
Oh, Shy is struggling.
With a great kill
There
there,
you go.
instantly
He's on the
traded
ball.
out by Shy, and a perfect time for the neural theft as well.
Kesnet now sees 2 players back behind the side. They're going to flash themselves around the corner, but Kesnet's ready for it. The space, the awkward again. Sato ducked out of line of sight. And Messina finds yet another unlikely pickup. It's on Com.
Yeah, when it comes to Haven and a post plant, you can always trust Com to be pretty much playing far away for some of those lineups, and unfortunately, when it gets into a situation like that,
Crew
though,
take the
isolated,
lead.
he just doesn't have a chance.
He has Hunter's Fury. He has everything he needs to play a pretty powerful post plant. But LEV are double swinging around the side, trying to take a fight into backseat to secure it. Maybe throw a smoke down there and stall out. So he never has a chance to really execute the post plant game plan. He's going to fight for it.
Yeah, they're just not easing up. They're not giving a moment for LEV to breathe and set up anything. Shy just gets that instant trade onto Okeanos, and right after that, they're just swinging through spawns straight away. The 2 players on site getting pressured by Kesnet immediately. And crew are right back to just fighting for A long. Look at all of his presence.
But again, if they did just run past the execs,
and then when you need to,
they'd be
you can
chilling.
just have Dante
There
teleport
we go. Maybe they
away.
finally figured it out.
LEV are trying to pivot way faster this time, though, after losing A, after knowing that all that presence is there. Let's get into C before crew can get there and try to flood onto us.
They're holding
Let's
up
get in
the
the
guards,
site. Let's try
but
to set something up in a post
open the
Great way to
Yorn.
punish a commitment on the other side of the map. Tech's lucky there. Looks like the line of sight wasn't really available to Shy. Hunter's Fury, though, takes the
that's
Cypher
rough.
out of the game. That is, of course, a neural theft now off the table. Bomb set up. 1 is good. 2, not so much. It's Kesnet able to get under it. And then they go. Double tap is active. Crew want to fight for this. And they want to fight for it now.
LEV want to flip the map, though. Maybe try to isolate a fight against Messina, who's still back in spawn. This is the opportunity for the crew players to get forward, and the kill contract takes one away.
All right. We'll see what comes of that. It's King v Kesnet yet again. The double tap gives him the edge he needs. And now Dante reappears. And Crew. Man, when the rubber hits the road, these guys are just shooters, pure and simple.
It's not looking great.
You die.
It's not looking good, Chief.
LEV just did not know where to
Well,
go.
actually,
to find
it's
it.
looking-
I mean, they had the right idea, which is to try
Oh,
and
what?
flip the map, get an engagement with
You
our
get shot, you
numbers
die, or
against
whatever?
the
You die?
solo
Who said
player
that?
forward. They were hoping it would have been
A wise
Messina,
man.
but he just tucked, played even
Wise
further
man was
back.
said.
And then
Dude,
one
I wish
of them
Valorant
is
was
just
played like that these days.
taken
It's not.
away by
It's not
Kesnet.
anymore.
And that gives an opportunity
Yeah.
for Messina to take
Turn the
a
game
fight
into a
and no one
MOBA.
to trade.
Honestly,
Into the
this sounds
Valorant.
like this sounds like a second reckoning from Bren. It's time for you to galvanize the troops and get back to bring back the Valorant you want to see, bro.
Pulled out from under them there.
I just don't think I'm
That
capable
kill
of doing it.
contract.
The game's evolved too
with his
much.
abilities.
It's
Pick
too
up
much.
your
The game's
rifles.
evolved.
Don't let the nerds win.
They're inside the site. Crew
They're
refuse
gonna
to play
win.
off of this.
It's a nerdy game.
Every game just makes me lose a
If I didn't want a nerdy game,
but
I
hey,
could
at least crew making champs again.
Wow. Come on, Bren. This is what you want to see.
Yeah, this is what I want. I'm not gonna lie. This is the kind of style of gameplay I'd be down for.
Excellence.
But it's so
In
it
the
gets so
fight, you
muddy.
cannot out-anchor these
It
guys.
gets so
Crew
muddy.
will
It's
throw you
Crew
in
could
these
fun to
make
watch.
champs. It could be
It'll be
Crew.
muddy.
They could just out-aim everyone, to be honest.
Man, a fast hit against
Low
To
key,
be fair, they wouldn't even have to
fight in the
out-aim
game.
everyone. They could just finish third and they'd probably be
And
You are hitting a
you might
brick
get this game back. You might get like the style of
They
Valorant back.
already had 3 players on C.
I think Viper is the biggest antithesis to your
Yeah,
yeah. In this
I
game.
think Viper
Slow.
is now.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's a nice
God,
looking
man.
roof.
Does the bell toll for Lev? I
Shout out
agree,
shingles.
Observers.
Not the disease, but the roofing thing.
Oh no, we're
Back
running
we
a
go.
Giga
Similar
fake.
approach to this
We're gonna run
seaside.
into this
Again,
trip.
Crew played themselves in early. Once again, it's
Okay, Kesnet.
Just some spam onto Okeanos. This is
Not
all
Kesnet.
really just an attempt at a fake.
They sold it dearly, and
Bruh.
Kesnet again is going to be waiting for them.
Oh, that's a spike.
Just
Isn't it still?
What are you
push?
ulting there, my
Wait,
friend?
he ulted
King
and it's not even
ulted
picked up.
heaven. What is he playing the hits? What is he going back to Copenhagen?
Do anything but wait.
He ulted back to Copenhagen.
Spike is now dropped. There's no hope for LEV to get back into this round. Surely.
Was it at the same time as the deaths? Was it like a unlucky thing or?
It was. It was like, well,
it was like a second or
if
two
nobody
after.
communicated it, it was like like 2 seconds after. So like in King's head, he's probably calling an idea, and you know, he's queued it up. It's on the queue. He can't take it off the stack.
Yeah. It'd be funny if he was just toxic and sees them die and then ults and be like, "What are you guys doing? What the fuck? Why'd you die before I ulted?"
That was 4-1.
We didn't, bro. Yes, you
It
did.
was 7 in a row. Yeah, that's tough. Should probably clean my teeth at this point. Bro, I left at 4-1. What happened? They won 7 in a row. They started standing up. I'm gonna clean my teeth. I'll be back in a sec.
Rounds when they have a read on where the enemy team is going to be located, where Sato is going to be located sometimes, and how they're going to play this out. Melter is calling a little bit towards the beginning of these rounds for the general idea of what they're going to do, and then you have a little bit more of Mazzino, who is constantly having a read on where the next ultimates are going to be coming through for the other side of Leviathan. Everybody else is having their input in delayed rounds because you see how clutch these players have to be. So it's little things like information, positioning, and also just giving the confidence after the rounds. And that's something that Kesnet is doing constantly. Just bringing the vibe up, making sure that the team is staying the same way. And then the last thing that I feel like it's worth mentioning is how Adam and Sonic work together behind the scenes. You have a lot of support between both of them. They have a read on when things were getting a little messy towards the beginning, how they're going to turn it around with those specific role fights that we have around, making sure that they're always one step ahead of what Leviathan were doing to them. And that's how they have the advantage right now. So there's a lot of cool things going on for KRU and the
that you don't really have control of your own destiny, even if you win that game. In fact, you have to win that game to even have a shot at making playoffs. And for a team like LEV, who's was present at Champions last year, if they want to run it back, they need to come alive right about now.
Last time they played Haven, they were so aggressive on defense. And at times, there was a major disconnection between the Neon and the rest of the pack. They will have definitely needed to clean that up to be able to run things back here, take us to Ascent, try to stay in this series. Kesnet is totally caught on his own on C. Now looking to set up for an honest 5-on-4 retake.
You guys can shut the fuck up. Performative brushing.
Yeah, we flipped the map.
Shut the fuck up.
Getting so deep down that part of the map, it's going to be King able to whip on Mazzino's direction. It's a clean pistol round, folks. No other way to put it. Dantedeus not able to show us that multi-kill prowess we saw in the first half. And
Double
so,
pistol for LEV.
This had to happen for LEV. It was a requirement. Pistol round in the second
Encouragement
half.
for
Now
chat to brush their teeth with a wiggle jiggle here, and a wiggle jiggle there, here a wiggle, there a jiggle.
Having a sixth sense about a potential
Why did it read it like that? Why did it read it like that?
I mean, getting to beat that ISO player with shield in that pistol round, getting the drop on him is huge.
Yeah, 100%. ISO is just so dominant when you're playing out pistols. That is exactly the start that Leviathan needed on defense.
Why is a British person brushing their teeth in British BTW?
On track, not letting things get out of control as it did.
We can't all be a walking stereotype.
Crew just wins 7 rounds in a row. The game
Honestly, you guys, most of you guys are. Your walking stereotype is people who hang out in Twitch chats.
Stabilize into this second round.
/ YouTube chats.
Nice guy IGL spends all of his money just to give Dante a Guardian.
Well, he's up front and in a position to make use of it. Pretty proactive from KRU, even though economically they are not really in the same postcode as LEV. Now some slow exploration, maybe an attempt to clear some of this util towards Garage, but doggedly, Tex is actually protecting it.
Keep reading
really just,
com
let's
as
see if
corn.
Dante can do something.
Sato,
This reminds me of another Futurama quote. When the space chicken lawyer is doing a thing, and he just goes, "Sorry, I thought you was corn."
KRU actually set up though now. Okeanos getting a spam kill immediately onto Dante. Guardian recovered though.
Okay, Sato ready to receive. Arms wide open and Shy and Kesnet fall in a screaming heap.
Anyone watching a Futurama that they know that reference?
Just about as easy as the pistol round, honestly. For Leviathan, 2 super clean ones back to back.
A corn husk is more useful than com in any situation.
Well, so they have a pretty decent buy coming into this bonus attempt. Investment from Melser. Does not end up in any capacity.
One enemy remaining.
All right, back to brass tacks we go. Melser.
So the Guardian got them fuck all. Shy is 2 and 9.
Considering his performance in this game, crazy that he takes a back seat in that regard. Stinger though, we've seen this is VCT Americas. Sure, there's some application for it this round.
Dante wants to get into A main and of course can teleport away when all of that defensive util is going to be thrown there. How far do LEV want to push this? There's a tripwire. KRU have already pivoted. They want to get into Garage off the drone from Mazzino.
Guy backing up on this. That is a big kill. Knocked down to 10. That's the Outlaw speaking.
Yeah, even bigger that he can escape, but is actually hunted down.
Go back and refight. Terrible idea. What a terrible call, man.
Heads are rolling. Honestly, that was looking a little bit uncomfortable there for LEV. They realized they'd overextended. They kind of had to make something happen.
What on earth? Why is your reaction to Shy doing a good job, getting a kill, putting a cage up and running? Why do you even?
He wants to see if he can, sniff out one of these players, get it into a 2 versus 3 first. It just doesn't seem like that's going to be the case.
Tex has to narrow down here between B presence or a move out towards C.
30 seconds left.
Guardian's getting all too much value this round.
Look at how fast Okeanos is running over here to support Tex. 20 seconds left, and Zeno knows he has to take this duel. Does win it out.
From here on out, though, it's going to be a tough climb.
Okay. Yeah, just a really bad call. Just like a horrible round from KRU. I don't know who made that call, but it was fucking terrible.
And they've almost closed the gap entirely.
We haven't gotten
the
to
protocol
see a ton
clearly
of
isn't there.
Playing duelist in
Protocol should be
VCT
pretty
yet.
obvious,
It's
to be
mostly
honest.
been initiator roles.
To see.
But if you've been a viewer of challengers in the past,
Have you seen enough of that? Like,
many
just,
years now,
what do
he
we
has
do?
been a duelist main. He has racked up thousands of rounds on each different duelist agent, just playing in tier 2 tournaments. Like a real grinder on those agents for sure. So I do think this team has a lot of potential leaning into double duels, especially when you just consider how good Sato's room has been.
Ooh, tough. The
Oh, they
Outlaw
got him.
struggle
Oh, they
sometimes to get past the
suppressed
double
him.
tap shield in Dante. Well, he got purchased with that stinger.
What on earth
gets
am
in
I
there as well.
watching?
No, it's a
What,
round
I
shouldn't be
don't.
happening this way.
Is this
but
like a
it's
purely
just
America's
KRU
thing?
things at this point.
One enemy remaining.
Even up to a 2v2, gun upgraded, and Dante calls
Wait,
the
what?
cancel. Gets
The
on out of
fucking
but we are
neon
post
slide
blast.
into knife?
That is snappy work, but he needs to stop this defuse. King is
I
going to be
think it's just
sitting
a
there.
setting
He's
on
live.
It's like the last weapon you had. So if you have knife out and you activate the overdrive,
Just over in a flash. King steps up for the team. He's been having a great stage 2 individually. Genuinely one of
British
the most
people are less than
consistent
1% of the
players
global
year after
population, but
year at
represent
the high
a
level in
disproportionately
VCT
high
Americas.
number of
For the first
casters.
time ever was struggling, a little bit in his stage 1, particularly as were the team as a whole. So how much do you want to attribute to him specifically.
What,
just the
Leo,
team.
you have to
I
say
don't know,
about the
that's up to
British
you, but Matt,
shadow
he is
cabal which
back
you
in
partake in that is
form
quietly
over the
seizing
course of this
control of the
stage.
esports worldwide?
Hardball round could have gone either way, but that was cruel.
I'm not actually a caster, so, but I agree with you. You could add analyst into that. Holy fuck, I might shit, cool. You could add analyst into that.
Out of the duel. Shy is hoping to try and trade
Why
back late on the drop.
do British people make up a disproportionately large amount of these roles
What is this? Are we just
in
getting
society?
the reverse of bind now?
Couple
On
reasons.
the
One,
swap, other team wins
we
the
speak
bonus
English.
round and just take the game over. Sure as hell
So-
it's done. It's time to save. Crew are dead
You
broke
know.
if they lose weapons here.
Yeah, it's at least the
English
three-gun
kind
save
of,
I've
you
seen
know,
the
the
last
de
couple of
facto
weeks.
language. Just
There's
helps.
just really nothing to do. Look,
Two.
look at the kills happen. You know what I'm talking
We haven't
about.
seen a
Two.
LEV save yet today. We have not seen any
Like
LEV
a
save
little
situation.
four-gun save.
4-on-4, save 4 guns.
I think British
Yeah,
culture
not
is
going
just
for that yet.
the
Mostly because they're killing
like
them.
if you're British, you have to
Mostly because
you have
they're
to you know
winning
you have to
rounds.
survive the banter of being a
not even
child.
been
You know
a
you have to have
situation.
some banter
So
in you
let's-
if you're
Let's dial it back
you're a
because one
British
thing that LEV
person.
have been doing very well is
And
asserting
like
themselves
that's
to
the thing.
A-long part
You know,
of the
some
map.
Americans have
Couple
got
rounds
it,
now, including the pistol round.
but
They stayed
not
off
most
Eagle
of them.
Lopez. They've been able to lock it
And
down quite nicely.
Australians
Melza tried to like TP across,
are
get
just
on the
too
bricks
weird.
at one point.
Yeah, it's just having access to
And
especially
New Zealand
the
isn't
relay
real.
bolt with the neon to be able to send
The
into
Canadians-
A main, you know, a la Breach era of earlier this year, just being able to
don't
send
have
that
it.
choke
They're
point
like
off
they're
and run a
too
bomb
American.
So quick. Like, there's just so many good tools with this comp to be able to do it.
Why so many pop singers
Nothing
British?
if not crowd pleasers. How
Because
observers?
it's just the culture.
Here we are. 17 rounds
Culture,
of
you know.
gameplay. LEV
Music's just a big part of British
get
culture.
up into the lead. This time,
I
staunch
guess.
hold on the A side of the map
You know.
is what gets them there.
Thinking out loud.
Now, crew, they do have the dimensional drifts to play.
Plus we
with.
got nothing.
Coach Adams
Plus we
going
live
to
on a
call
fucking.
timeout at a crucial point
Everything's
in
just
this
green
game
and
as LEV have
grey here. You
taken
know what I
the
mean?
lead.
Like, gotta do something with your life.
In Venice, that was
the most interesting part of the round.
Yes.
I would say so. Yeah.
all right. So yeah, the classic three-gun save in the timeout. So we
Canadians
have a
are
little bit more
50-50.
time.
Yeah, maybe somewhat. Can I sing a Sabrina Carpenter song? Off the top of my head, I can't think of any. Hold on, if I... Wait, is she the one that does the Barbie one? Pretty sure it is. Can I sing it though? No. Olge? That's Billie Eilish? Sabrina Carpenter has a song in Barbie, surely. No? Really? No. Hold on. Let me see. I must know a Sabrina Carpenter song.
Economically, is the ripple effect of that
Espresso.
second
I know
round buy
Espresso.
being felt.
The others, just judging by the titles here,
Maybe Sato wants to get
I
aggressive.
probably have
Hold
heard
the angle more passively. Both tools were in position there. And
maybe one other, but I don't know it just by the title. I do know Espresso by the
Garage
title.
early. Trip going to be broken as well, and escape without taking any damage. So LEV having to fully give up that part of the map, completely conceded. The cam is going to give any info if crew actually made their way into C, but you know, for all they know, they could be positioned in garage right now. And now it's time for the mid re-clear.
What does my girlfriend think of Sabrina Carpenter?
Re-clear of A, rather.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't think
create for
she's
Crew?
a big fan, but I don't know her
Are
exact
LEV liable
opinion
to
on it.
walk into a setup here? Might try and make that mid re-clear happen now.
It's too late for a
game, let's
karaoke.
get a karaoke stream.
Swings out and dips Dante on the angle. Backs up after getting
Stay
a bit
locked
more
in.
information.
They've got no choice. They've got to go for this one.
You lose the round. You lose
Crew
the
just
game.
kinda
It's
like
an
shit, no?
FPS game.
Verified Lamau,
Did you
thanks for the
see
2 months.
70-yarder FG made?
Guy is stuck in the smoke. Calm is on the angle. Crew are just full
I
contact.
see the 70-yard field goal.
Next
There was a
couple seconds,
70-yard
they're gonna
field
go
goal
over
by
Paranoia.
who?
Saves them off again. Now we're down to 23
I didn't see it.
seconds.
I
This
will
has
see
not
it
played out the
soon.
way Crew would have liked. There's the Paranoia that comes in
Oh,
with
I
King
mean,
with
look,
the
they're
Phantom.
lost.
Gets active on the side, and Okeanos Overloaded as he is.
Okay, never mind,
Hope
that
to
might
shut
be
them
good.
down, but he's shy of a later timing.
Oh, never mind,
Doesn't
Shy
have the
can't
weapon
aim.
for that running part. Asserts himself
Jack's
yet again.
kicker? You got me excited. You got me excited. It might be the fucking Vikings kicker.
Com does such a
70
great
yards.
job
That's
there, just
fucking
being
crazy.
able to
Does that go
make
down
sure
as a
that he's only
record, or does
facing
it
one
not
player
count because
at
it's
a
preseason?
time.
Surely it
Collect
counts.
both at the end.
Does it count?
Stabilizing presence
What
that
happens
whole
in the
round.
preseason?
Oh, 100%. I mean, it's
Bro,
this
look at
kill
that.
too
Look
just
at that.
opens
We're actually
it
just
up in
a solo
1v1
guy
against
swinging it.
Dante. Who almost wrangled back, just swinging back, sight together. What a play from Calm. He had such an impressive first couple of weeks and then had a really unfortunate drop-off in that close game against NRG week 3, but right now he is just getting his team into
Doesn't count as a
the lead,
record?
winning out
Man, that's
crucial
rough.
rounds. Crew here, they're on a pretty bad buy, right back to the Stingers.
70
You
yarder.
invoked this very idea, but we are
Is
watching
insane.
Crew have a completely lifeless second half on this map.
They weren't even able to in their buy
Shows
round
about the
activate
pie?
any of their idea
Yeah,
of what they
not
wanted to
surprised.
do with the ults that they
So
had.
they won
Now have
7
all
in a
5
row,
of
and
them,
now they've
but
lost 6 in a
as
row.
this round gets close, in terms of getting some kills with the Stingers, I don't know how many they want to use.
Jesus.
Well, dimensional drift though. They want to get into the sight off the back of it.
Feels like they're committing once
Good omen
again. No
flash.
push and pull, just all up front action from Crew. Melson Stinger
What
once
is
again.
brother
involved in the
doing?
fight.
This
Started
team
going down, but
is
elsewhere,
lost.
Okeanos
They are.
absolutely ruins them.
Hold on.
Shy is 12 health.
No, they're
Surely
not.
it's not too
They're in. That. What are they
Dude,
doing?
once again, with Crew, there's no
This has been a
push and
horrible
pull in these
attack
early
side.
rounds. They are very much committed. On
Why
that
not just
first
focus
look,
This
on
is
doing
again
the fight
their
for
map
once, stay
pick.
in the
Why
game?
have both teams just they got to the second half of their map picks and just gave up?
But in reverse with Lev on Haven. I gotta say, this is a game as well for Lev that is just displaying the depth of the personnel on the roster. This is so heavily contrast to that last game where Sato had to drop 35 for them to get over
look
the
at that
finish line. This
timeline.
is everyone contributing. Full team effort to run this back and steal away the lead. Extend the lead now.
Ah, the Melsa TPA. I've seen this before.
Oh, that's what the two new guys for the team have brought as well. Not just that hunger, making it into the league, the firepower.
You gotta
but
win
they
this.
bring
You gotta
energy
win
to
this with
team.
Silver Ult and
Lev had 3 players on a flank route here. It's going to be covered by 2 for Crew, but yep, Sato now he's going to park in the sewer. He's going to see this. Flash to set up the rest of the team.
Okay, let's
That's an
focus on
opening
one
now. You can see
kill.
Okeanos trying to make his way on in as well. Shy dealt with it, traded out. Oh, Kesnet!
Wow.
Fast
Oh
reactions
my
there allows him to
God.
find Sato as he pops out of the drift.
Okay, you can't lose this now.
Now Lev,
Yeah, they
You ain't
focus
saving.
on
You
that.
ain't saving.
You have to
very
say.
limited ways into this
They
A
got
side.
2v4. They trade
They
you
got
out and they have
they got
the
fucking
Steal a
Gulag.
little
Brent.
bit of damage, maybe rip some
They're
guns
rich.
away while Crew have to escape from
Forget
the
the
site
money.
before the spike goes off.
Oh, they don't want to give him the
I like
ults?
the idea
Is that what it is?
I don't know. Well, maybe not the ults. I just think it's
Had there.
unwinnable.
Using the dimensional drift and
I'm
then
playing for
the
X,
Yeah.
it's okay,
relabel
but-
off the ping. You know, it's
Completely unwinnable.
flashbacks to the breach.
And they're not. It's not like they're money
meta
cap.
of where you're sending a
They are
relabel
fucking
instead of
flush
the
with cash.
fall
But
line. Tom goes down trying to get some exits. Doesn't really matter. He's got a ton of cash. But Kesnet just able to win out those couple duels is just
Okay,
all it takes to
Kesnet wins them around.
actually
Can
win
they
out that round. Sato
individual
getting out of
talent their
that
way to
a little bit too late.
pull more?
Doesn't have the gun out in time. Yeah, you can just see this from Kesnet's point of view. Finds the trade, and yeah, Sato just doesn't have a window. to
CMV,
shoot
say
that
you're the
out.
By no
Scrooge
means
of
Crew really
Valorant, right?
stabilized
I
him.
mean, he's
There's
your
a couple of
Scrooge.
ultimates to
Yeah.
allow them to keep rolling.
Who's the ghost of
Still waiting to see what this
Valorant's
dual contract
past?
is supposed to be made of.
Well, that's haunting
Has
me.
it really been holding back on that?
Yeah.
Hades Fury also for Mazzino. Again, Lev have been very strong on this part of the map. It's been really difficult.
Wow. Oh my god.
Holy
Wow. Actually, unbelievable.
Holy fuck!
Steals the ace away. Well, the impact was still felt one way or
The
another.
ghost of Christmas past.
Shattering moment for the 2 newcomers of Leviathan.
Probably like Chamber, I guess.
This just feels like a
I'll just
true
make it an
way
agent. I'll just
of
make it Chamber.
the future of VCT America.
If it's like a player from a team and even a game that was trolly.
And a game that's probably one game that always rings a bell to me was an XSET versus NRG game on Vine.
Yeah.
Honestly, like those were the best 2 teams. Sorry, it was Optic XSET.
Going for Crew.
Those are the best 2 teams in America at the time, and they just actually played a ranked game. Like it's one of the worst games I've ever seen. For what was meant to be good teams, Like it was horrible. It was actually just horrible. Like it was actually just a rank game. There's no communication, no team play at all.
God, we can't do anything on the map. Let's just hit C. Just run it
It goes to the present is nobody on Yoru.
And hey, they've taken the site. To be
Nobody
fair,
on Yoru.
That hurt. Remove a couple darts.
Yeah.
LEV want to flood.
Oh my god, what an all.
I kind of fucked with this all.
Mazzino denies him away. It's stinging here. Means that Dante needs to
Right, so all things
play
like
up
deep on
close to
side.
enable them.
What are we doing?
Not bad. Tano and Tex dealt without
Crew
those
love a
stings.
proactive
One
push
each.
this
They're going to
game.
try and play into the
When
site
teams
regardless.
set
They
up
would
for
like to be done
retake.
here. Key income, flash with cash, so can definitely go for this.
Being on the current LEV roster, Misato's pretty good.
Stuffing them at the choke. Common's trying to go for a rotate, get over towards garage.
rest
and at
I
this
could
point,
take
they're
a
not
lead.
going for the round win. They're going to deal as much damage as they can.
Player standing.
Not going to be anything from King though, and common shot to the box before he gets to the crib.
Life in them yet.
I think Com actually has an addiction. I think we might need
Yeah,
an
it looks
intervention.
pretty straightforward, simple.
That's a straightforward
Like he actually always just goes, like he just loves running around the map.
Just keep running out.
At some point, he should just
have to find a
like only
timing
noise bait
window
for like an
where you
entire
can
match.
catch the defenders
So like he
setting
sound
up
baits like
for their
he's
full
about to
retake.
lurk and about to rotate, but then just creeps back in and waits like 20 seconds. And I guarantee you,
Yeah,
it will
that would work, but he's got an addiction, bro. Honestly, it's
That's what I mean. He's been downloaded. If this is a fighting game, he's been downloaded. He's finishing like bottom 64 at Evo. He needs to play to the fact that people have downloaded him and switch it up so hard that people are getting their ankles broken when they play against him.
But the issue is that even with the download, it just still works 50% of the time.
It does, because he does it with no hesitancy. Is the big thing.
Yeah.
Like you have to, if you do the shit that he does, you have to send it. Because if you hesitate, you miss it.
Yeah.
Signed, sealed, and delivered. We'll take the kill.
I mean, this game is just pretty unreal display of the mechanical skill of the
Texas
players in the
got
server,
him
if I'm being
contained, so
honest.
they might
Shot onto
be able to
Okeanos,
close this
running
shit
out
out
of
if
the
he gets a good
overdrive.
timing.
Not bad. Not bad into the little kill contract. And now Crew just want to slow things down. You know, just in case Tex is flanking, which he is, and over pushes, they'd be able to catch him. But Tex doesn't overextend himself.
Oh, this position's not good.
Good for one, if not more.
I lied. It was really good.
It's, of course, it's Kesnet and King in the one versus one. They've been back and forth all
He
game.
where he was.
He's been caught in 2 kill
A.
contracts. King
That's
beat him in
a
the
Shanghai
1v1
King
clutch
ult.
earlier. Can he do it again to send this to
Ah,
map
no.
3?
This
Keep
is
the
a duelist in a
series
clutch who
going.
doesn't know what they're doing.
Kesnet will sit. Tucked up here in the C side of the map. Obviously for King, it's a little bit of
See,
work
he
with, so he
doesn't know
try
what
and
he's
be
doing. My brother is just looking around.
more methodical about how he wants to work this side, but he might be spotted out, and that's big damage for Kesnet.
That's a duelist playing the clutch who doesn't know what they're doing. Like, what are you... You're just actually just looking around, praying.
Shuts down his age-old nemesis.
Well, a few smashers.
Keepers?
No, I think I'm going to
Keepers
bed.
done.
I think I'm
You're
going
going
to
to
bed.
bed? You're done watching?
I'm done watching, yes.
Dude, that's crazy.
What do you mean that's crazy?
That
I'll
is
be
wild.
streaming tomorrow morning.
I respect that you have enough self-control to not want to watch Valorant.
What do you mean?
Because a lot of people get like Stockholm syndrome where they're just like, I must watch 15 hours a day.
Well, I don't. I've
Yeah,
watched
you've got a
enough.
good-
I've
you've got a
watched
good
enough
work-life
today. I've
balance.
watched enough. This week, I've watched enough. Look, this game...
This life.
Entertaining? Yes. Am I going to learn? Like, am I going to
No, you don't
learn
learn
anything about
anything,
these
it's
teams?
fun to
No. Like, I know what these teams are. They've got some decent players. They've got good aim. Their macros kind of shite. Like, I know these teams. We've gone back in time. I'm back in 2022.
I get it.
But yes, goodbye.
Good night.
Peace, peace.
I'm gonna fill up my
Keepers?
water.
Don't boo me. I'm tired of shit. And tomorrow I'm gonna sleep and I'm gonna see what time I get up and we're gonna see if I We're gonna see. We're gonna see if I stream. We're gonna raid Bren. I'll be back. Yeah, whenever. I do want to watch that EDG game, unfortunately. If you want to see nobody troll tomorrow, then do it. Goodbye. Have a nice day.